OWCS client and just went live thoughtlessly for 20 seconds the day before our nightmare match, revealing both our first cough pick and our ban on. But it appears that either they didn't notice or they never said that they noticed.
Kept it to themselves, eh?
But yeah, those. Alright, YouTube streams up. Man that always asks. But yeah, that was a mild blunder. A mild blunder.
It can happen.
I mean, we won. We won the cough, mate.
Yeah.
How much are SSG paying you under? They pay me over.
Oh, you got the over deal?
Yeah, I got the over. You got the under?
I got the. I signed the under deal. I didn't think I could get the over deal. Ah.
Oh god, mums.
In chat.
No, if my mother was in my chat, I think I would actually blow my own head off. No.
Serious question. It's not letting me use my Prime sub. Why can I use it on other channels but not here? Is it because you're already subbed Vanilla Freshness?
How much for that SSG throat tat? You seen it, Micro?
Throat tat?
Yeah, the Blissy throat tat, bro. You haven't seen? Oh, I closed the browser. Fucking moron, Max. 1 minute.
Ooh, thank you to Jonathan. I won't read your surname out of fear of doxing you. This Viper Zombie Lord guy sounds amazing, smiley face. Thank you for the YouTube, I don't know what the word is, the term is on YouTube, but the YouTube transaction, I guess.
Wait, you got YouTube money?
Yeah.
No way. What did they give you?
$2.
Fucking hell, $2. I get cents.
Super chat. You get cents?
I get cents. The SSG throat tat is this, where today, in commemoration of us having a match versus Shikigami, SSG just dropped the most outrageously tough art of Blissy you've ever seen, and he has an SSG throat tat. So instead of having Jack Chaser tatted on his throat or something like that, he's got, yeah, thanks for the single bits, everybody. I love getting cents instead of dollars. And you guys are definitely the better chat, you know? But I love this. SSG throat tat for Blissy.
Warming up to YouTube chat all of a sudden.
Yeah. Let me see my live dashboard on YouTube right now. I got 8 concurrent viewers, and LeBron Watch is the only person that's typed in my chat. Right.
Oh, I've got that sticker he's got as well. The little, for like.
Onto the night.
No, not the Oats one. I've got the badge one.
The space station thing that's taking up like 80% of the jersey. Yeah.
Yep.
I actually don't have a jersey yet. Out of the world neck is crazy. Yeah.
I think my jersey is stuck in delivery limbo thanks to UPS.
Oh, you got one as well? Watching, they forgot about us. They forgot about us. Like, I remember we went for the media day, and the guy was like, "Yeah, dude, like I'll send out like a little care package with all your jerseys and stuff in the next couple of days." Just never happened. Just never happened. Merch, jerseys, whatever, like just never occur.
Yeah, I got like one box with normal merch, and then there's another one I think that should have my jerseys and maybe some of the Valentine stuff in it. But UPS have done a classic.
Valentine stuff?
Yeah, like a hoodie.
Okay.
You not seen the Valentine's merch? This is gonna sound like we're setting up like a pre.
I haven't seen any of them.
A pre-scripted advert, but we're not actually. Yeah, the Valentine's stuff. It's actually. Let me find you the link. It's actually pretty good.
Okay, this is an ad for sure, right? Until what's your dream?
It's not an advert. This is an organic interaction between two friends just talking about
the clothes that their employer sells.
Yeah. I linked you.
Oh my god! I got a
Prince as well.
You people have got. I got $1 from 6 and $2 from Jonathan. Last name. YouTube chatters well and truly on top. Well and truly on top. You're welcome for the engagement. Cheers, Danny. Thank you very much to both of you. See, YouTube chatters just do it better. Except for the people on Twitch that give me the gift subs, because those are like, that must be giving me more, right? Surely.
I don't know. I feel like, does YouTube take a cut?
YouTube, surely, when it shows you that you got $2, surely they're not.
I just get the $2, right?
Surely they're not taxing you like that, right?
There is because there is a membership thing on YouTube as well, which I don't think is that commonly used.
Yeah.
Ooh. I'm your first ever real sub on Twitch. Congratulations. Thank you. Really is a super Sunday.
Valentine's hoodie.
Viper says, I really fuck with this Jonathan dude. Damn.
Big ups, John. Oh, wait. Winston. Winston from New Zealand. $2 New Zealand. Damn, dude. We're talking in Mickey Mouse currencies now. Thanks, Winston. Appreciate that, mate. This is why YouTube chat is superior. You see, you come here to avoid the ads. You give me money. It's fantastic. Good people.
I've been told YouTube takes 30%.
Oh, and 100 biddies from David Prince. Thank you very much. Buy yourself something nice with this. I'll buy half of a dim sim for dinner with that. How does that sound, mate? But enough about dim sims.
Not spend it all in one place with my 100 bits.
I'm going to spend all of it in one place, and it's still not going to be enough for the place that I'm trying to buy. Talking about bans here, FTG have banned the Ana now. First they targeted Kibis's Kiriko, now they target MCD's Ana, because New Era made the mistake of not protecting it. This was their pick, and they banned Pharah for Pete's sake. Archie's got the opening pick though, so maybe they know something that I don't. As New Era, okay, I really can't understand this Pharah ban at all. Like, what? It's like a protect DPS ban, maybe? They really want to play Sojin Genji? But like, they're playing D.Va off rip, like, there's no way.
No, I feel like the biggest problem for New Era is always, one, they want to play this greedier backline, and two, Ruler doesn't have the widest hero pool. So they're always in a situation where they need to try and protect everything, but can't. And the one thing they do protect, seemingly, is the one role they should be least worried about. Maybe they just want to force this mirror. It doesn't feel like any of the ban, or the Pharah ban is really affecting either team. At least the Ana ban is forcing MTD off onto like a different hero. Either way, retake coming through, bomb advantage for Ruler for whatever that's worth. We'll see if it comes into play. Going to try and tiptoe onto point right now. FTG get this retake going. Heesung's going to fly onto the backline. Ruler's going to try and keep point contested as they try and clear that. But torpedoes help keep Ruler alive and contesting that point. He needs more help though. He's taking a lot of damage. He does have that bomb if he gets into real trouble right now. Thank you, I am Nick Bishop as well for the 6 months.
Big ups, Nick Bishop. Now, Ruler has really fumbled the bag here. He lost his suit. He popped the bomb. Forced Kibis' Suzy Q and still went down. So New Era, talk about a free retake, really getting caught out of position, poor little Ruler. FTG back in the driver's seat and with support ultimates to sustain now. Rally and Ray, probably a little bit better than Rush and Ray, because if you clash head to head with these, the bash inside the Ray is going to be disastrous for New Era. D.Va's on either side, so maybe the Eats could come up clutch. That's got me thinking about Uber Eats now. That's a disaster too. I need to stop ordering food. But anyhow, snare comes up in the choke, but that's not going to stop much, as now New Era are going to step up to the plate, and this old clash has got to be just around the corner.
Coming round right now, Dodo has the blade if he wants to layer it in as well. Bash comes through onto Archie. He will die as a result of this as well. Now they're swinging in still. Dodo still has his blade, but patient with it, not using it in all of this. Support ults has been traded. Only one player goes down. Heesung trying to get onto the backline. Has the make. Now the bomb comes out from Dodo, but it goes absolutely nowhere. Surprised he didn't try and use it in combo with the support ults there instead. Now just gets taken down. Kibis is good for a trade, but Heesung can just swarm this D.Va. They'll demech Ruler, and this will be first point going FTG's way. They don't actually demech Ruler. He's got him a Mega, and they've actually lost Sunjin. So an uglier way to win the point, but a 1 point is a 1 point.
Someone just gave 43 bits and typed exclamation mark play, so you can type exclamation mark play to get into the marbles race, guys. Like, you know, let them eat cake or something. Get in the race. All right, moving on. Lots of ults online for FTG now. New Era, they actually spent heavily in that retake, even though they are, you know, met with ultimate failure, I suppose. Dodo, his blade, he was so close, but then he started getting back shots. He started spinning around with the deflect, just couldn't get it done. And now it's Sonjin that gets to come in with the blade, and it looks like he's not suffering from the same ailments that yeah, he actually did just get backshotted and taken down as well.
It's contagious.
So it is apparently a consistent issue, very much a case of the Genjis making identical judgments mid-fight, but also the same mistakes. Clock comes out from Archie though, really not ready to let this one go. And New Era, they've got bodies on point, both DPS alive, unless Heesung can eat up Archie, which he will. Has to use that bomb to get the resuit. He's got the perk that gives him a little bit of overhealth in Baby D.Va form, and that's going to keep him healthy. FTG, they're back on the point. This fight is far from decided.
No, Cap hasn't gone through yet either. Sunjin's actually going to die, so now decide for fight. Heesung tries to take the back step here. They want to get everyone out if they can. FTG try and stabilize, and they should should just about be good for it. Now we're coming up to the raid trade for this next fight. Vigi has his ready to go alongside this overclock. MCD still needs a little bit more time. Small window here for FTG if they are quick on this one, and they're already starting to force point right now. 5% for MCD. Looks like it should be good to get it in time. It's the overclock to start right now. Dodo is going to be caught on the way out. Slide through the raid from Prophet, but the raid's going forward, so actually Prophet has found loads of space behind right now. Ray was mirrored by Vigilante to keep everyone else alive on point, and Prophet just gets a free angle off that one. Nice ult trade. Loads of space for Prophet in there.
Yeah, Prophet, I mean, it was a little bit dicey when he dashed through everyone to go for the cinematic 11. But mate, Heesung is laughing his ass off in the comms right now. This team is so unserious. I swear this guy is just a kid having fun gaming. Fucking loved Heesung, dude. Absolute legend. FTG, they've got the rally. Heesung's got the bomb as well. New Era, they're pushing back in with a similar old situation. Fight goes long. Maybe Dodo's going to have a faster tempo blade, be able to break things open with that. You can see they're just posturing forward towards the objective. Heesung has his eyes on the enemy Juno, though. He wants to dash onto them. Side fight comes in. Rallies matched on either side. Kivis gets counter bashed. He's taking a beating. Peel from Ruler, not enough to keep MCD alive. And with both supports for New Era going down, just a rally exchange, that could be the second flashpoint. D, literacy prevailing again, going the way of FTG.
Get a little bit of a stagger. Oh, maybe not going to get a stagger on the Baby Diva. Shouldn't make too much of a difference anyway, but Vindame just with a better rally there. Finds that initial bash timing, then manages to get himself in a situation where he can't get counter bashed either, so they get that damage advantage, they convert it eventually. Are they going to try and rush for this? They had a look and then realized they 100% cannot. So 2 rounds in a row for FTG on the verge of this second map right now. Moving over to point C, it looks like. And New Era at least have DPS ults and the self-destruct to throw into this one, so a slight advantage.
Look, I mean, New Era, they could do with an advantage at this point. I can't help but feel as if this whole... no, I'll walk back my comment. With the way that this is going, I'll walk back the comment that didn't even make it out of my mouth. So, okay, New Era, they've got a chance here. They've got themselves a little bit of an ult advantage. Blade comes in early from Dodo, but Prophet is so far away, he might find the kill, but I'm not sure. Okay, no, he's actually just going to be delivered a Blade Jacks by Sonjin, who decides to chase the Genji, do nothing to him, and then out of respect, pull his blade and turn his back to him so that he can receive some backslashes. Heesung really doesn't want to let this one go, though. Actually pops the bomb, and Archie is being chased. He has 2 slides though, so he can get away from anything. Heesung can't quite finish the kill. Yeah. Best of luck, buddy. Heesung shifting in onto the objective now though, and New Era, they weren't even able to leverage the cap from that. Vigilante fighting up top, overclock pulled by Archie, ults invested. Vigi pops the Ray on point. No support ultimates to match for New Era, and FTG, they are actually recontesting this one. Bomb on the objective. It's FTG that gets the flip.
They give a flip out of all of this. Kitsune rushes nearly up for Kivi so they can keep this one going. FTG happy to slow it down. Now they have control of point. And Prophet's going to find the kill on the perfect person. Kivis will fall. No chance for that Kitsune rush. And New Era, they're going to be forced to reset again here. Looking good for them. And they might even go forward with this overclock here. Try and take an early fight. Force these support ults out in their spawn.
I mean, this is a really good angle for Prophet to just go for the clock, force out a lot of cooldowns and whatnot, but it's kind of difficult to go for these long angle clocks when the Diva can just Matrix and everyone can kite away. Now that time is being taken though, I mean, Ruler's gone back to spawn and swapped to Junker Queen. Feels like it's a bit of a non-issue. FTG can just play for the last fight, play for open positions on point. In New Era, they're really going all in on the Ray and the Rush right now. Prophet pulls the clock now, stepping up to the plate. New Era doesn't really feel any pressure to touch the objective, but Kivis is going to match with the Kitsune rush. Rally from Vindy now up in main. They're brawling, but now Vindy's got no bash. They're pushing right in. Potentially a disaster for Vindy if he can't get out of dodge. Heesung's going to lose suit. Pops another bomb. This kid does so much damage. And for all of these ults exchanged, 1-for-1 trades. MCD for Vindy. Vigi's about to have that later Ray though, and that could be the end of New Era. As there's a 1-player advantage for FTG. Ray comes out. Blade soon to follow from Sonjin, and it's just FTG all the way. Heesung is doing so much work. So much work.
Yeah, he's all over him right now, and it's just... because a lot of these things aren't quite going their way, you know? Archie's winning a cute few of these duels, Dodo's getting decent value, maybe especially in these neutrals as well, but all of these situations, we just feel Ruler massively on the back foot in all these like neutral HP trades. Yeah, I mean, kind of what we expected, but FTG looking good for it, and it feels like a classic case of the gap getting bigger as we get through the series.
Yeah, no, I mean, is it a Chris theory situation where it's a close map 1 into a really not close map 2 and 3? I forget if that's Chris theory. I'm not actually up to date on all of Chris's different theories.
KOF, where the underdog team wins the first round of KOF, should win the second round of KOF, but loses for clutch, and then gets 100-0'd on the third round.
Okay, I understand. Are there any other Christopher theories that I should be, brought up to speed on? Because I feel like he's a man with many theories at this point. Is there SAS theory?
Where to even begin?
Rainy day tracer theory, perhaps?
Yeah, there is a rainy day tracer theory.
Put me on.
So what you might find yourself in, you might find yourself in a situation where you find it always raining on you. Perhaps you lied when you were 17, or some other sort of misdemeanor that has found you in a situation constantly covered in rain. So what you need if you're constantly covered in rain is you need something to wear, some sort of waterproof clothing, and the rainy day tracer skin could be just what you're looking for. Get one,
theory.
get two, get some for all of the family. All you need to do, give 2 community subs to a stream of your choice, make sure they're not anonymous, and you will get that rainy day tracer skin straight to your wardrobe.
That's a reminder, guys. Subs don't get ads in the stream except for the verbal ads for the rainy day tracer skin, which you literally cannot avoid. You could go watch Avril, I suppose. That's always an option. Thanks for the raid.
Is
no
he not
worries,
plugging
Bonington. I don't. How would I know?
I know this guy who sometimes can just intuit things even without all the information. I was hoping you'd be able to do that for me.
Let's get Mr. Litmus Test Chrissy on the line and see if he can get us a stat around this. I need it. Those new era jerseys actually look good as, no? Like they look a lot like the Gladiator. They look a lot like the Gladiators 23 jerseys, but better. Because I didn't like the Gladiators 23 jerseys, but these look like a...
Take it in while you can, because that's the last time you're going to see them for a while.
I mean, they can make it through relegation.
I don't even know how the relegation works, or if they just like... They just kind of get a, don't worry, you can just keep your spot.
Oh, Helios8888, welcome. Do you think the new era should ban Ash for map 3? I think an Ash ban is always most potent on map 5, but it works in any match point situation. So I think now that their backs are to the wall and they're down 0-2, they probably should consider. Glide's 23 color scheme was the worst decision ever. Yeah, I didn't really like those 23 jerseys. I thought it was like a really ugly pivot.
Okay, I'm with you,
from like a dark purple to something much more sinister and unattractive.
Sinister.
Yeah. All right. Anyone feeling some marbles? I can't even see the count of people that are in it now. Like hit
you up.
Wait, I can see the count on my OBS, but not on the marble. There we go. I had to move the window and it spawned in. Hi, Anta. Hi, Viper Zombie Lord.
Ooh.
I was watching TU's loss.
Mm-hmm.
Little Hong you. Did you hear the Blissey stat from today?
No.
He had less than 3k healing on all 3 maps today.
Just getting involved.
Like, how? How? How do you have less than 3k healing on a 10-minute Esperanza?
Today? No one to heal, I guess.
Sexy vanilla freshness. Thanks for the prime. Welcome to the Pro Social Friends Club. I mean, we were playing Pharah, Diva, like, what was it? Pharah, Diva, Ana, Tracer. Like, it's not great healing opportunities. I think Callum was playing off to the side a lot, but like, dude, that is like 500 healing per minute, dude. That is outrageous.
I mean, we were watching, because on Saravasa, as we got to Saravasa, obviously, you know, we kind of got the indication that potentially you guys were going to win that series. So we did an Ajax Pred instead.
Did you see his beat?
Bloody Regime swaps off. And Blitz's beat was just taking forever. I was like, come on, Blitz, we need a few more Ajax opportunities here.
He's not healing! Sexy vanilla freshness, thanks for the prime, mate. Appreciate that. Sikafara was kind of a jump scare. He's GOAT. He's GOAT. Did he get MVP for that match?
Work? Yeah. I can't even remember now.
You can't Ajax if you don't earn beat? Yeah, he's traumatized from the double Ajax incident. Now he'll never beat again.
On the start of that Saravasa, it was honestly like Regime died twice in like the opening 30 seconds.
Regime was just
then, like,
taking
after
the
a minute,
piss.
After a minute, both Lucios had 25% beat. But you know what was crazy though?
Start the marbles.
Regime was overtaking Bliss despite dying multiple times while Bliss was just rolling around. I was like, come on, Bliss, mate. Just get a beat and jump off a map or something.
I mean, that map 3
Give
was just a total piss take. Like, a total piss take. He's pushing at their spot and beating on the door. Like...
and still not Ajaxing.
Yeah.
No.
I mean, that beat was so bad, it might as well have been an Ajax, to be fair.
Was it the Esperanza one?
No, I'm thinking about
like,
oh yeah, where they like went behind. They like went behind in OT, right and he like beat it.
Yeah, the high ground. It's like,
what are we doing?
I think to be fair,
lost control of cart.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then we just beat, like, but there's not even really a fight happening anymore because the cart's just gone.
It's like low-key losable. Like, it was low-key losable. Like,
yeah.
Alex, like, nano barraged, but, like, Alex got grabbed while he was nano barraging, and Danny tried to EMP him out of it, but Danny missed the EMP and hit a zero-man EMP. So, if Danny hadn't hit a zero-man EMP, I think we genuinely lose that, to be honest.
Yeah. And then the bloody so Regime swaps off. He doesn't get his first beat. Swaps off Lucio to Brig. Swaps back to Lucio. Finally gets his first beat. Doesn't Ajax it, but gets like a one-person beat or something, and it's just like doesn't count, but it feels like it should. You know,
happens.
It can happen.
You're asking how do you miss EMP? He tried to EMP a Farah, and he wasn't next to the Farah when he went for it. So he was trying to clutch up, and it was a classic anti-clutch situation. But the theory was there.
Yeah, it's like you ever go to do something, but then realize you've walked into the wrong room? That kind of situation.
Yeah. Kiriko reference. Let Stranger Things go? I feel like it is. Did I die again? I hope so. It's looking a bit like it. No, I think
How's Twitch? Asked Honor Jonathan from YouTube chat. Yeah, it's all right, but really warming up to this YouTube chat.
Let me check my YouTube chat, see if anyone's giving me any more money out of respect. No. I got Rainy Day from Commander X. Sorry, you're lucky you gave me that $1 $6. That's all I'm gonna say.
Otherwise, then there'd be trouble.
Yeah. Why I oughta? Yeah, just came 72nd Jelly Mason. There you go.
Like when you realize you start looking for your phone, only to realize it's in your hand. I always do it. You know when you go to check your phone for the time, and then you look at your phone, when you put your phone away, and then you realize you've not looked at the time at all.
Just looked at your screen. Do you think that we're actually rotting our brains beyond belief?
Yeah, like all you needed was one tiny piece of information, a super simple interaction, but now all of a sudden the brain just locks out in that moment, and you can't hold it together. What's Lime Wizard saying? Is it a good tweet? Bora paused for map versus Crazy Raccoon after bumping his knee. Oh. Pause. Yeah, pause it. Quick, what happened? I slammed my knee on the desk. Ow. Thank God Flora's knee is okay.
What's the skipper going to do with that, isn't he?
I've been told it's all right.
Oh, as long as
sure they'll just bandage it up, you know. He'll look like, you know, all the best skippers always have some kind of bandages on them to make them look battle hardened and playing through it, you know. Flora's going to walk out with a bandage on his knee today.
I love the ruler sign. I missed it. Look at Heesung, dude. Just joy and whimsy. Genuinely always happy. Always having a laugh. Always smiling, dude. Like, this has got to be the most character I've ever seen in a fucking OWCS Pro. Like, or just always enjoying himself. Like, I swear he's like this.
So much.
I swear he's like this when they're getting pumped, dude. Like, it's just like such a happy dude.
What a great day to get pumped.
And it's literally what he's thinking, dude. Like, it's like, what do I have today? Oh, 2 hours of getting fucked by Dongak? Like, sign me up, dude. Like, joyous whimsy, chuckle. Like,
right.
No disguise jokes.
I would like to gladly thank my glorious kings, Commander X and Unser, for my rainy day tracer skin. You're welcome, Boeingson747.
My favorite player. Hey, Jonathan again with $2. Have 2 more and tell Viper he sucks.
On you, Johnny.
Viper, Zombie Lord, you suck, mate. Thanks for the 2, Johnny. Hopefully there's no relation to Johnny Reinforce. That would kill me inside.
He sung it. He sung is probably happy because he gave away 2 subs and got the rainy day tracer skin. You're right, Salem. That must be it.
What getting away from Zeta does to a man, it's crazy how someone will switch up when they get away from a toxic team environment. He sing? Is that Quinn?
I picked most? No, Dr. Apple. What are you saying, sorry?
No, it's just one of my mods wrote he sang, he sing team up in 2025, and I think that he sing is the DPS player from the 2023 Australian Overwatch World Cup, if I were to hazard a guess. Anyhow, looking over to the bans, finally we get New Era on full condition, where they get to play double flex unimpeded. Thank you, WDG, for buying me a little bit more time with this pause to talk about the bans. That being said, it's probably one of the weaker maps for the 2 flex support because Brig is dominant here. Goatmaz, thank you very much for the 2 community gift subs. Welcome to the 2 new parasocial friends. And of course, enjoy the rainy day tracer skin. Christ.
What's this guy up to with his keyboard?
What's happening here? Oh,
he had like a little the frame outside for keys and he was sort of lifting it up and putting it back on. Possible it's another knee injury as well.
I mean, if the knees are really... Thanks for the bit. You'll wear it with pride? Yeah, look, I mean, a lot of people have like strong emotional connections to the rainy day tracer skin, so I feel like I can understand where you're coming from there. What do you think for dinner tonight, Jeff?
What's the?
It's a.
Talk me through the history. What have we had over the weekend?
I was pretty pissed last night. I think I had fish and chips yesterday. If memory serves.
This is yeah, I mean, it was a while ago now. So,
September 1818, which, you know, it's like close enough to having 88 in your name, to be honest. Thank you very much for the tier 1. Welcome to the Parasocial Friends Club. Appreciate that. You're halfway there in the pursuit of a rainy day tracer. Do New Era get...
What about burrito? I feel like I'm always burrito pilled.
We've been through this before, mate. We've been through this before. Burritos are shit in Australia.
Oh, you're right. Yeah. Forget you live there.
Yeah. How
do I claim the May skin? Just watch. You get it passively. You actually have to do nothing but sit there and watch.
Dimmies would be good, Micro, but I can't. Dimmies aren't a meal, right? Dimmies are like, I order some junk and I chuck a couple of dimmies in there. Yeah, Guzman exists, whatever, dude. Like, if you've lived in California and then you come back to Australia and you think that there are good burritos in Australia, you're fucking delusional. Like, I ain't going back. Eat some Vegemite? Shut up.
That's not a good takeaway suggestion.
If you get enough dimmies, it becomes a meal. If you get enough dimmies, you'll be physically ill, bro. Fish and chips and a dimmy. Micro, that's what I had yesterday, mate. Like, you're right. Fish and chips and a dimmy would be an exquisite shout, but unfortunately, I made that shout. Yes, it was actually really good. Should I do it 2 days in a row? That's insane. That's crazy talk. I would die. Serious question. What's the difference between Vegemite and Marmite?
It's just different names, is it not?
Could be.
Like, same thing. No such thing as too much? You're right.
Is this true?
What, that is no such thing as too much?
Yeah.
I mean, it's what people are telling me.
I mean, if people have been telling you.
Someone gifted me a sub to this relatively unknown streamer, Unter. Is it worth using the benefits, or should I just ignore it? I don't really like small streamers. Well, to be fair, Unter used to be a small streamer. Was it last week, particularly small streamer? But since then, he's grown into a full-size streamer, so you should be safe to watch him now.
I'm going to make my camera smaller.
Despite your hatred of the little guy.
For that guy that doesn't support small streamers, fuck you, I just got smaller.
Oh, he's just got smaller?
Yeah, I just got smaller.
Fuck.
So peckish, man. Had you 4x your viewership in like a day? I started view botting.
Is there a tourney for China qualification in EMEA? Yeah, regional playoffs next week and the week after. That will decide everything.
My beloved cat just passed away yesterday. As usual for cats, she loved becoming wet in the rain. She also had huge interest in time-traveling pilots. Is there a way I can commemorate her?
Wait, this is lined up.
Zav, do you have any idea how this person could commemorate their time-travel, wet, rain-loving cat?
So loves time travel, loves rain.
Yeah.
So something that you could maybe wear while doing one of your favorite activities that would symbolize some of your cat's interests. I might just have the exact thing for you. It's called the Rainy Day Tracer skin. As you know, Tracer was actually a time-traveling pilot, just like the ones your cat always loved. And Rainy Day means perfectly prepared to get wet in the rain as well. All you need, 2 community gifted, and you can have the perfect symbol of your lost cat.
The person that asked that question ain't even subbed, you know? Like, do you have the Rainy Day Tracer skin, Dreeny? You're not subbed, you don't have the gifted badge next to your name. Maybe you just have a time-traveling cat, you know?
Mac, their cat has just passed away. Can you not be nice to them?
Can we get 5 big booms for Dreeny's cat? I've been really getting into playing Tracer, and never mind. I can't do this shit anymore. I just can't keep up. 100 bits, get smaller, say less.
Get smaller. You know, I told this last night, so maybe some people are hearing this story twice, but I was downstairs talking to my fiance while I was getting a drink, and the washing machine had leaked. It was like too full and it like overflown, so as I went down to the kitchen, my fiance was like, "Oh, careful! There's a like a little puddle. It's dry and the washing machine leaked." And in my head, you know what? My first thing my brain did was just go, "Leak, water, puddle. Have you heard about the Rainy Day Tracer skin?" And I had to just suppress the thought of like, "Don't pitch for Mrs. the Rainy Day Tracer skin. She's gonna want it." But now, just anytime there's any kind of water in my vicinity, it just comes to mind.
I mean, look, do you think your missus would break up the marriage and cancel the wedding if you started pitching Rainy Day Tracer skins to her?
I think she'd just ignore me. I think it's like
wacky waving inflatable.
I think it would even be like not to use another water analogy, but no, just water off a duck's back. And if, like the mighty duck, you want water off your back.
If you want to say disgusting things to me like Suki Chu says, you have to be subbed. Is the way that it works. If you want to know that I read what Suki Chu said without getting permabanned from the chat, you have to give me money every single month. The day Suki Chu writes some shit like that and they're not subscribed to the stream, instantly permit. So if you want to talk to me like Suki Chu does, you have to be subbed. Dreeny5, who wants the Rainy Day Tracer skin in commemoration of their cat? Can we get 5 big booms for Dreeny again? Wait, the 5's literally in your name. It just works. Get 5 big booms for Dreeny5's cat right now. Thank you, Dreeny. Welcome to the 2 new parasocial friends. Enjoy the skin.
Beautiful. A fitting tribute for a lovely cat.
The clean feed is absolutely killing it right now.
Yeah, it's just really just like next to like an underpopulated office kind of vibe, you know? All right, we're back. Fearful in Sigma banned. Winston protected. FTG are going to go, okay then, we'll just play for Winston too.
Oh, just make it sub only? No. You can say whatever you want in this stream, and all of the best takes come from the random clients that spawn in and first-time chat, asking questions and stuff, so I would never make it sub-only. Pulling in the big viewers, huh? Yeah, that's what happens when Sugar Free's your player and Sugar Free plays with PGE and the views flow onto the views flow onto the coach. It's a real good thing, let me tell you. That and the viewbot that I'm running. Yep.
Alright, greedy backline from New Era, Zen, Anna. We've seen them try and get away with this multiple times. We're going to try and do it here, but they do have a high ground on top gas. But Fearful's going to get naded and Kivitz is going to die immediately. So they are, in fact, not really getting away with it in the slightest. A disaster of an opening fight from New Era. They will crumble. And FTG are looking for a few more stagger kills here if they can. Heesung's actually going to be the one who gets himself staggered. They trade it for Archie. Fearful is still alive underneath. Making a bit of a meal of this FTG, but they have to be careful. Dodo is going to die very late, actually. So maybe it all works out in the end. Early fight position for FTG.
Maybe it all works in the end. Maybe it simply doesn't. As Kivitz coming back on the Zenyatta is going to be so short for space, but fortunately Heesung, he's got a little bit of a habit, a bad habit of throwing it away. Nade goes so deep onto Kivitz though, and I am absolutely astounded that somethin couldn't finish that kill. But New Era, you actually have to touch the card at some point, and now Fearful is glued to the objective. No nano boost, no trank even remotely available. So with everyone from New Era trapped in up on the high ground, surely FTG are going to win the angle game here. The next name should be deadly, but it's sonthin that goes down. New Era, it felt like they had such weak position, such a disadvantage, but they're somehow clutching this out. A second nade splashes onto Archie, but it's too little too late. Dodo's taken down Vimby. He's on the flank now. There's no way for FTG to win this one.
It's going to get cleaned up, and it just seems like New Era are out to stand there, just keep getting hit by nades, brushing it off. Never any sort of follow-up or any kind of dive that would cause them some problems. So despite all of that, FTG... Oh my god, he's stolen the payload. He's
Come on! New Era, you fucking suck, man. You fucking suck. Unbelievable. FTG, they fumble their snowball. Heesung feeds into just an outrageously easy hold thrown away, and still MCD manages to 1v5 C9. Like, oh, I mean, rather FTG managed to 1v5 C9. Like, what is the deal here? What is the deal? This is an airline food situation. Nobody can figure out the deal. Vigilante on the card now, just pushing as everybody else holds forward. And FTG, because last fight was a C9 victory, they've got 5 big ultimates coming online. New Era, they don't have their DPS ultis yet. Pulse comes out onto Dodo, who will receive the counter nano and then instantly fly out of his line of sight. 19 HP in a dream, but he will survive. Same cannot be said for MCD, who has been taken down by Heesung. Let's see if Heesung will choose to take the piss now and get himself traded out of respect for New Era. Now, he's definitely thinking about it right now. This is your moment, buddy.
He's really considering it. He's so cooked.
He's so greedy. It's like 5v. It's 5v3, and he's just out of respect won't get out. Like, come on. You can set your watch to this stuff.
Thank you, Sir Gakum, for the 2 community gifted as well. Rainy Day Tracer for you. Kitsune rush on the high ground for Vinny as well, as he'll be sending out that damage. And despite Heesung's antics, everything continues to be mostly fine for FTG. Copy Tracer in the back, but an early dink onto Dodo means an early recall as well. Struggling to get up to this pulse bomb, taking the jewel. It's Vigilante. Got some out of it, but Nade to finish the job as well. They deal with that Echo threat. Kivitz has transcended during all of this as well. But he's not found all that much. Heesung is asleep on the high ground, so it might be happening again. Heesung is dead one more time. Pulse bomb out for sonthin, but Prophet has this power position now. They are stuck in the ground. Nade is big right now from Vigilante. They finish up the kills. Prophet is killing everyone. Archie's got 2 with the overclock now. Trying to get Vigilante, but Vigilante's giving him a slim. There's a Tracer on him as well. Echo back from Dodo to help out, but Archie does fall. Dodo now in charge of the touch, but sonthin's awfully low. Dodo wins it. He's very low. Don't peek, Dodo. Heesung is back just in the nick of time. Can't get the payload over the line, though. Contest comes through from Fearful. MCD is dropping, jumps over the sleep as well. But Nano comes out now onto Fearful, trying to clear up these kills. Kivitz has died, though. Fearful wants more kills, but he's scared about leaving the payload. Jumps onto the Hanzo now, kills the Hanzo, bubble off onto the Anna as well. And Fearful should be getting the job done, and just about New Era hold.
So close. Why is Hunter coaching Falcons on Liquipedia? It shows that Hunter is an assistant coach. I'm in no position to confirm or deny that. Thank you so much, Revelo, in the YouTube chat for the £2. Appreciate that as well. YouTube chat simply does it better. Tweener, thanks for the resub with the Prime God. Twitch just does it better. Welcome back to the Parasocial Friends Club. New era, they've hung on. By the skin of their pearly whites, they've hung on. Prophet, he swings up in main on the Hanzo now. He saw what Stalker did yesterday and he thought, you know what? I can do this too. We've got Archie with a very bizarre angle underneath the gas station right now. That's not a gas station. Is it a saloon? The big thing in the middle of second point. Primal Rage comes out from Heesung, but Sonjin has been picked again. He's been going down so much on this map. VG finds the scalp on MCD. It's a 4v4. VG has the nano as well. He might be nanoing Heesung here and going deep. He's pushing forward so that he can get that self nano as well, get a bit more value. You can see now, dash from Archie misses the high ground, and that's going to be FTG cleaning up the fight here on second point.
Took them a few attempts in the end, but they were always felt like they were winning it. Now onto third point, 2.5 minutes left. They're going to have not much more of a pulse bomb to their name. New Era do have significant ult advantage. So a good chance to stabilize here for New Era. Expect them to maybe just try and use one. That would be the optimal if you are. Just use one, stabilize the fight, get the hold on the corner. Payload rolling forward right now as New Era make their decision on what they want to go with. If Heesung's going to jump into the Travelator, have a little bit of a bob out, does have a bubble if he gets in trouble though, so should be fine. Dodo is setting up a flank with this copy right now, but he has been scouted out by Sunjin. Right after copy, the Tracer is going to keep going deeper right now. Wants to try and get that post bomb. Lines up one onto Prophet, deals with Vigilante, is put to sleep though, but still has that. They're going to force him out of copy, kill him afterwards as well. And even though New Era, they seem to be winning the fight, it's a comically ambitious pulse bomb from Sunjin as he tries to catch the Winston on the way out there. There's got good respawns by FTG, so a chance to re-push it.
I mean, look, New Era, but they've actually got so many ultimates to really just hang on. Kivas gets an opening pick onto Sonjin again! God damn it, Sonjin, what are you doing, man? You are so picky today. FTG, I mean, I'm just waiting for New Era to eventually C9 the cart all the way through to the end of third, but FTG, they really do need to take their time. Sonjin, he's actually been picked so many times on Tracer that he's deciding that Reaper is the adequate pick for the third point offense. Kivi's TP's into the backline though, with the Primal Rage, gets the secure on Vigilante with 3 players dead for FTG. That's another fight up the wall. Nice aggro push from New Era though. They only invest 1 ultimate and they clean house, no trades. Maybe 2 fights remaining, but FTG, that ult bank is starting to build. Nano Reaper could be deadly.
Archie's going to be forced back. They're actually trying to hold close here, New Era. Fearful, and I think that's for Kiriko also on the high ground. I think that's Kivi's with a double TP out as well. Just leaving the 1 player behind. That is Dodo. Sleep onto Sunjin, though, as he comes through. He's going to get naded force out as well. He is nanoed in return. Now the sleep comes through, and the Kitsune rushed Nano Reaper will really kill a sleeping Winston in that situation here. So New Era have to reset. They're on life control. But FGG, they use everything just to get around that corner.
Jeez, FTG, they've broken the first corner, but New Era, they've spent everything as well. So, driver's seat position, Heesung getting himself traded out at the spawn door, as is tradition, but we've got Sonjin holding very, very close, making it very difficult for Fearful to walk. Dodo's gone for the pulse bomb over on the cart, but he's got nothing for it, and now Sonjin, he's choking the spawn door. Sleep goes wide, he's got the Blossom, he's back on cart shooting Fearful, and the Reaper swap dividends. Fearful goes down to Vigilante, though, Blossom on cart, and it's a full push for FTG.
Yeah, it really all started to unravel off the back of that C9 because it felt like they'd done the hard fight. Could have been put them in a really sort of high time pressure situation. But not to be full cap for FTG and New Era now. Tournament live on the line here. Need a full cap on Route 66 and the double flex support backline. Normally a lot trickier on the attack than the defense. Chris says, I've already reviewed it, so it's all sorted, I think, in refer to the, in regards to the, TM game later and what went wrong against Gen G. And he's actually linked to the video, and it's a video titled The World's Largest Slingshot Extended Edition.
Wait, do they have another game this week? Or, I thought they already lost twice.
They're playing TM tonight, yeah.
Didn't they have 2 games this week, or was Alcad last week that they lost?
Alcad was last week.
Fucking hell, time flies. Jesus, dude, he's primed for the ultimate slingshot. Like, you would go to Disney World or something, and they would have, like, the world's largest slingshot as a gimmick, and Chrissy is actually in a bigger slingshot right now, ready to rocket to new heights.
That's a pretty big slingshot. Nat Milk is TU. And that milk went pretty far.
Is fixing Hongju's brain cancy a part of the plan in this review? Crystal will get back to me on that one when he's ready. Double flex support online again for both sides. Kiwi's going with the Zenyatta, and I mean, look, on attack, first point, back to the wall, literally standing in spawn, you might be able to get away from it. But I do feel as if it's a bit dangerous to even swing this first corner on the Zen. I feel like Kiwi's is always going to be in a spot of bother. Vindy can fight the side. There's a Tracer for Sonjin as well, and there is no Tracer for New Era. So really, how are you going to keep this Zen alive when Tracer Kiri start pushing up the flank?
Going to be tricky for them now, especially as they try and swing this corner. Every timing is going to be difficult. We've seen Vigilante do lots of good work on the Ana so far this season. This is going to be a pretty straightforward nade spot. Dynamite, not so straightforward for Prophet. Doesn't find anything meaningful. Vigilante, though, bubble has been used. Nade opportunity actually goes wide right now, but Dodo will get taken down in the back anyway. You see Sunjin using this flank angle, causing all sorts of problems. Vigilante's walked all the way up, throws out the sleep also wide, but they can all swing on this one, and they're just getting absolutely crushed. They've traded Prophet, which is pretty good as far as trades go. Fearful should die on the point now after this one, but we'll take Prophet a little bit of time to get back here.
Look, little bit of a reset. FTG again, just holding on. And honestly, the ult turns are what's going to be huge here for New Era. Once the Trank is online and Kivus can counter something out, I mean, assuming Vigi doesn't just completely mince him with a grenade, reasonable chance that he can swing into an aggressive angle, take the side space. Now, Vigi, I mean, he's already got the first tempo nano, but MCD's just around the corner with it as well. Both Winston's going to be able to go deep here, but I think if Heesung receives a nano, he's going to have a primal rage by the end of it. Same might not be able to be said for Fearful at this moment. Fearful, he's jumped for space up on the high ground, and that's forced an early nano. So nano trades on both sides. Heesung sleeping at the wheel, being taken down by that Zenyatta, but Sonjin has traded Fearful as well. So both nano monkeys will fall in the end. Archie is incredibly low, but we're in an even situation. But with no monkey, it's so hard for New Era to swing the corner. Kivus, he goes for a wide angle up top and gets caught out by a nade and the Tracer. Sonjin is duking it out with MCD, but of course Sonjin, in typical hopeless fashion, decides he just wants to get picked one more time.
Sometimes it's just not your day, so it'll be a retake situation for FTG. They have a Kitsune Rush and Bob to help get themselves out of this choke. Heesung actually already has a pretty decent position, jumps onto a high ground, half HP inside his own bubble right now, trying to buy time for these respawns. Sunjin is back now as well. Heesung is sleeping one more time as the Kitsune Rush push comes in. No one's with Vinny though, he just gets taken down. Disaster Kitsune Rush from Vinny right now. Player down, Transcendence in the back pocket. Primal and Bob have now come out from FTG. They've spent all of their ultimates, but they're just getting Primal, just getting taken in the back, but Fearful gets slept up. 99% on Primal. Even when it goes right for New Era, they find a way for it to fall away from them. They're still scrapping it out on this point. Dodo is in deep, but they will be able to stabilize despite that disaster start, FTG.
Jeez, all the people that predicted the orange coins. Will New Era get past first point? Somehow 74% of you thought that the answer to that would be yes. And there is going to be an insane redistribution of wealth when this pred ends. Veerpool finds 2 later on in the piece. Of course, one of them is Heesung. 3. Check his ethnicity. You don't even need to. He's Korean. Of course he's good for 3 with the primal. Unbelievable. Sonjin now, he's on Tracer. He's probably going to get picked, would be my assumption. He's just backing out, playing for this final recontest right now. New Era, they've actually still got the Bob. So Heesung's back on ball. Prophet, what?
Prophet! Oh my god, MCD! Oh,
it's always New Era ball.
Oh, just standing around the corner, but Bob is on point though. Not out of the woods yet, but they've got 2 picks right now. Prophet trying to anticipate the blink to the Mega. Doesn't oblige though. Dodo will back out. 10 seconds left at New Era. They've made the ball swap. They've got the nano, but they're in so much trouble.
Prophet with his cloak of invisibility, Fearful back on the wheel. Heesung beating his life away one last time out of respect. Nanoboost comes out onto the Ash now. Mr. 11, it's a shooting gallery. Everyone's coming the same way. He's missing every shot. And you can pay out those preds. 70-something% of you just lost a lot of coin. Orange coin. Gross. Just gross. Alright, we can get on to the 2 good games now, guys.
A little bit, just a warm up. Just a warm up.
Yeah. Is this an Indian restaurant? No, this is falafel. There's no way somebody pays $60 for this. There's no way. Never live in a lefty area, bro. It's like a couple of grilled vegetables. $57. Date night for two is the name of the item, and it's just like some falafel and some chickpeas and some cucumber, some grilled potatoes, some roasted cauliflower. Like, grow up. Like, who is paying $60 for that? It's just roast vegetables. Like, it's $10 worth of vegetables that you could cook in the oven. He's some player of the match. Rah, fucking look at him. He's goat, dude. He's actually goat. Such a Heesung head. They're roasted with passion. No, Micro, they're roasted in Brunswick. There's a difference.
Look, if you want to spend your money on buying passion, there's a different service you can buy.
Are we talking the skin?
I was going prostitution. We can talk about the skin if you want, though.
This is my second message of the stream. This is my first message of the stream. Hello, Unter. Unter is the opposite of goat, but still goat. And that's goat.
That's gimp.
Soggy chatting in the YouTube chat. You're such a fucking client, bro. Why don't you type in the Twitch chat? Alright. We gotta do food.
I don't even know. I feel like whenever I think of takeaway, I always just think of like stuff that's just inherently
shit,
tasty, but not good for you.
Yeah, well, that's
actually your goal, to get something like,
I don't know, to be honest, like
something worthwhile nutritionally.
I think it's easy for food to just be shite when it's, you know what I mean, like
healthy.
When it's like ordered and it's not stodgy shit, like I don't know, delivery can ruin a good meal real easy. This auntie guy refuses to cook himself food. Yeah, especially on the days when I'm sitting in front of my computer from 5 p.m. until 1 a.m. Get grilled, man? No. The problem with ordering grilled is that as much as I love the notion that they're paying teenagers below award wages and, you know, exploiting the youth, I don't like simultaneously exploiting the youth and exploiting the people that deliver the food, that lose money on petrol and depreciation to their vehicles by delivering the food. Just say you're fat? Yeah, I'm fat. Go on, Heesung.
오늘 3대 0으로 깔끔하게 이겨서 너무 좋고 네, 좋습니다.
너무 좋고 좋습니다. 이 말에서 모든 게 느껴지는 듯합니다. 자, 그리고 오늘 모든 선수와 라운드가 정말 깔끔했는데요.
The headline games happening.
Big ups drinking.
돋보였어요. 이제는 실수도 없고 망설임도 없더라고요. 오늘 좀 경기 어떻게 준비해 왔을까요?
그냥 저희가 요즘 실수가 좀 있긴 해서 그냥 오늘 경기 때 체급으로 찍어 누르자고 네, 그래서
네, 자 체급으로 찍어 누르는 모습 오늘 잘 봤습니다. 자 그리고 오늘 전반적으로 밴도 정말 깔끔했는데요. 상대가 잘하는 거를 바로바로 그냥 컷하는 모습이 보이더라고요.
아 네.
Until why are you so small again? People gave me money to shrink, to become a small streamer again.
희성 선수 윈스턴도 한몫했죠.
네.
극적극적하면서
I wonder if this place is good.
말씀을 해주셨는데요.
That's good reviews.
원래 윈스턴 버프가 시급하다라는 말들이 많았는데 이번 특전을 통해서 어떻게 해석했는지 궁금하더라고요.
I'll try it.
특전 뭐 처음에 특전이 뭐였죠?
단락회로랑 묵직한 장면 중에
아 네, 묵직한 그거 해서
네.
뭐 공 쓸 때 약간 점프 높게 뛰고 잡기 쉬워가지고 그거. 두 번째는 조합마다 다른데 지짐이 연속으로 할 수 있는 건 약간 붙어있는 조합 상대로 좋은 것 같고 힐킷 그거는 저희가 다이브 칠 때
Can you tell us your address and then we would just order food for you?
그러면 오늘은 좀
What's your favorite food?
플레이했을까요?
Probably
네, 그렇습니다.
my grandmother's lasagna.
2025년 OWCS에서 정말 눈에 띈 성장을 이뤘어요. 영웅 폭부터 극복하고 넓혀 나가는 모습이 정말 인상 깊었거든요.
Your fall off won't be studied?
뿐만 아니라 디바까지
I know.
행복하게 해주는 모습이
I will disappear into obscurity.
그중에서
Same as it ever was.
힘들었던 점들이 많이 있었을 것 같아요. 하지만 이 힘든 점 다 극복해냈습니다.
I need to put some laundry on.
스스로에게 칭찬 한마디만 해주세요.
Maybe I'll just bring a dirty suitcase.
갈 때까진
Suitcase full of dirty clothes never did anyone any
괜찮아지
issues.
않겠습니다.
You think he said something sweet there?
오늘 너무너무
It feels like he's being
수고하셨고요.
very
지금
sweet.
전혀 너무너무 잘하셨어요. 응원하도록 하겠습니다.
I want to sub more gifts, but I need to save money. Save your money, Viper Zombie Lord. I appreciate your money, but don't break the bank on me, mate. Please.
앞으로의 각오도 들어보고 싶은데요.
앞으로 계속 이런 식으로 잘 이기고
Good on you, Ham.
항저우까지 갈 수 있게 잘 열심히 해보겠습니다.
와, 항저우까지 더 열심히 해보겠다라는 말씀 들어봤습니다. 자, 그리고 FTG 선수분들이 이 게임 시작 전에 선창을 할 때 팬분들의 목소리를 들으려고 헤드셋을 이렇게 잠깐 빼시더라고요. 그만큼 팬분들에 대한 사랑이 대단하고 팬분들에게 많은 에너지를 얻는 게 느껴져요. 팬분들께도 한 말씀 부탁드릴까요?
선창 해주시고 응원 열심히 해주시는 분들 항상 감사하시고
I'm not your pay piggy BDSM Gandhi.
네, 앞으로도
Oh,
열심히
I did say that I was going to give away
더 좋은
a mythic, didn't I? I'll give away the honor one. I'll do the Ash mythic at the end.
감사합니다.
Anyone feeling marbles?
네,
We'll do the long
좋습니다.
race.
자,
We'll do the
그리고
long
오늘
race.
희정 선수 머리 자르고
I'm gonna give away an honor mythic chat room. You adore me?
성리,
Get in line.
가자라고 취업을 많이 들어주셨는데요. 오늘 POTM 포즈가 아주 인상 깊더라고요. 어떻게 나온 POTM 포즈였죠?
그때 관리자분이 시켜가지고 했는데 네.
거의 윈스턴 빙의 하셨던데요?
You're playing too early, guys. It only just now became available.
저도 POTM 보고
Play.
당황했습니다.
You want to get yourself an honor mythic? Honor mythic, not Ash. Ash is at the end of the stream. But you want an honor mythic? Then get in here. I'll wait a while for this one because we have a humongous break. So I'll let a few people get involved in this.
자, 금방이라도 팬분들께
I'm back.
점프를
What
Welcome
we
back.
involved in?
Honor mythic giveaway, mate.
저희 이제 다음 경기로 돌아오도록
Oh!
하겠습니다. 조금만
Yeah.
기다리세요.
Do you get more as well today?
Yeah, you gave me 2 honor mythic codes.
Same.
This place is
On the
called
winner's code.
Just Falafels. I wonder how much they charge for their falafel.
Why are you only looking at falafel places?
I'm just looking at the high rated places. Vegan date night. 8 falafels. Wow. 8 deep fried balls of chickpeas for $55. That's reasonable. That's
Oh, wow.
reasonable. That's super reasonable,
That's
to be
weird.
honest.
When I go and buy chickpeas from a supermarket, the can is only like 50 pence though.
Yeah, but
It's probably not 50 pence, it's closer to 80.
yeah, but it's in Fitzroy, so. Ah. I really like falafel.
You know,
I'm just not paying those prices for falafel.
it's
Not. It's
never worth it.
it's like
the
on
sa-
principle.
It's the same when in LA when we would be like, oh, we could put avocado in your burrito or have some avocado on the side.
This is
Be like,
absolute
that'd be
disaster. This
plus
is a dog's
$4,
breakfast.
and it's
Oh,
like
get out of this,
you
dog.
can't convince me a spoonful of avocado is worth $4.
It's just one of those things, you know, that people like avocado, so they will pay the $4. Oi, Revillo23, thanks for the prime. Is that the same Revillo that gave me money on the YouTube stream as well? You need to pick a side, is what you need to do. But thank you very much. Welcome back to the welcome to the Pro Social Friends Club.
It's a good tactic. You play both sides when you always come out on top.
Yeah.
You know, I did my giveaway yesterday. You know who won?
Who won?
Me.
Really?
Yeah.
Did you roll again, or did you just cash that shit in?
Yeah, I rolled again.
Nice. Okay.
Good at erasing.
I'm not doing that.
You on Castle Siege?
Yeah. Is it bad?
It's very different, but it's like a classic.
Do they all die or something?
No, it's like it's a one big long straight track, but there's cannons that sort of shoot you backwards and forwards.
Okay.
So it's all about riding the explosions, avoiding the barrels.
All right. Guys, this is not a love of the game round, yeah? This is a Anna Mythic gun giveaway round. So I don't know if love of the money, love of the Anna Mythic gun, love of the cosmetics. If you are cosmetically inclined, this is the round to play in, yeah? If you like skins, if you like thinking about skin, ! Play in the chat is basically the only way for you to get yourself an Anna Mythic gun. I'm going to start the countdown, so it's an outrageously long countdown.
Wait, first time play from Bazooka. You're in the wrong chat. You need to get over to Unter's chat right now.
Bazooka, you got 2 minutes.
Twitch.tv/Unter. You only got 2 minutes.
Hunter, can you show some skin, please? I'm already showing. Oh, I guess not. actually, the camera angle. Defeated by the idea of winning one of these days. One of these days. Oh my god, I remember going to this place. Holy shit, this place is still open? Oh my
Was it good?
God. No, it was super average. It was this like Bob Marley themed, but like
What?
it was just some burger place run by a bunch of stoners called The Resistance, and it was super mid. But I remember they let us smoke inside, so it was cool.
That's the sign of a quality restaurant.
I just remember we all got high and then went there for dinner, and they let us smoke inside. It's like right after high school. Like, why is this place on Uber Eats? Oh my days.
There was this Jamaican like takeaway place down the road from where we lived in uni.
Yeah.
And we used to always go there, and you just they just give you like a takeaway box of whatever you wanted. And first time we went, we were like, oh, I'm not sure what we want. He was like, I'll just do you a mixed box.
Yeah.
And then as soon as he said it, just like his missus in the other room, like our guys in the kitchen, was just shouting at him, don't do that, don't give him a mixed box. No, just one thing. And he said yes, and then just gave us the mixed box anyway. But every time we went back in as well, just asked for it again.
15 seconds! 15 seconds to play! If you want to win an anamythic gun, you literally have 15 seconds to do it. And I will not be giving another one of these away after the next match as well. I will not be doing that. So yeah, this is your last chance. And I think your chance is over. I think the 5 second is the cutoff.
Isn't that illegal? Yeah, but yeah, Pineapple's right. The restaurant was called The Resistance, so they were resisting. That's what they were. That was their big campaign.
Isn't what illegal?
Smoking in a restaurant.
Yes, that's the whole. They were really chill.
They're resisting though, Max.
Yeah,
they would not be confined by the laws of society.
Yeah. It's just like a decade ago, dude.
Are you old enough to remember smoking in restaurants?
No, I'm well, not really.
I remember going to McDonald's as a kid, and it was still like smoking areas, non-smoking, like smoking part of a restaurant, non-smoking part of a restaurant. But the smoking part of a restaurant was just like they were just next to each other, you know. And it was like one was on the left, one was on the right.
Yeah, it's like an invisible wall, and the smoke comes over regardless.
There was a little fence, you know, so there was no way for the smoke to get through the fence, so I think it was fine. Chris says you guys will love China. Smoking indoors situation?
Ah, they love to drink, they love to smoke indoors, mate.
Oh.
There's no way you actually have a Gandhi profile picture, BDSM Gandhi, like...
Who else would he have? Oh, he's gone too far!
Oh no, BDSM Gandhi.
That's the wrong way.
Hard as fuck. I can see you very well. You can't see me very well. Yeah, but I'm a small streamer, ZSR, so there's nothing I can do about that, really. Like, I don't get to choose the size of my stream.
Wasn't the UK the highest cigarette consuming country in the world at some point? Surely not, right? Surely it was, I would feel like China or something. Maybe even some of the Scandi countries would have been ahead, at least in terms of like percentage.
There's no way that Southeast Asia isn't just dominating that now.
Maybe during the Empire? Yeah, okay. I didn't consider going as far back as the Empire.
The Empire. We have such different demographics in our chats, like... SAS stands for supporter streamer. Whoa, the race is over? I thought this was a long race. It's only 2 minutes.
Well, it can go a long time, can go a short time. Depends how good people are.
Well, Lesquid is really good, apparently. Lesquid, you won.
Good on you, Squeedy.
And I can't even... I'm trying to press 1 to look at your profile picture, but I can't. God damn it, Squid. Lesquid, wait, I won something? Yeah, you won an anamythic gun. And you subbed. Congrats. Chili Misu, is your profile picture Seeker? It's fucking... Alright, the squid, enjoy. Let squid.
Shimu said it was during their smoking prime. Are you with a carry?
Alright, enjoy your animathic weapon, the squid. Do you even care? I think it's time for some slop. We'll do like a background marbles race as well, you know? For all the people that missed out on the first race because they couldn't take the 2 minutes to get involved, you can sign up for this one and win nothing at all.
Ooh, good shout, Panda.
Start slopping.
Alright, load in the VOD.
The Ultimates versus... Who'd they play this week again? Gen G.
Gen G.
Yeah. The Ultimates versus Gen G. Dude, I had your video open for it.
Already?
Yeah, that's what I was watching.
Brain like I said.
Yeah.
0.
Oh no, I mean I was trying to search for it, you know what I mean? Like I closed the tab at some point. I was trying to get it open again. Do you tell me they won the dive maps? Until wait, what's your first name? Max. Wait, what are you rolling that marble into? Oh, our 2019 Ash. Okay, I was a little worried for a second there. Oh my god, you telling me they dominated the dive maps? With
to you, yeah.
Oh, I have AIDS. I thought they dominated the dive maps with Hongyu on Kiri, but no, they have Sky Ripper on Kiri. My bad, chat. What did... Yeah, I feel like Gen G banning Winston here?
Peculiar, wasn't it?
Oh, I mean, like, they want to target out the... It just feels like there's double flex that's been subbed in. You could target that a lot easier than you could target... And it's... They used Honor Ban on Li Zhang as well, which... They won the map, but that felt crazy to me.
Yeah, it did feel like a waste, but also it's always going to be a protect support ban, I think, from TU.
Yeah, but
so it's kind of like a can't use it type thing.
That PFP is killing me, I just realized. What's this guy's PFP? You added them, but you like fucked up the @ or something. Click on their name and it doesn't load. Does that person have me blocked on Twitch? Like, why'd you at them and the link doesn't work? Fuck off, I'm on my phone. And do it right. Where is this person's profile picture?
Sleep comes out, Groggy Perk is for choice from Twilight as well. Meanwhile, the Blade has gone forward for Kevster, but wasn't Nano boosted right now. It's a 1-for-1 trade only, and Twilight is in trouble after Sky goes down. Mag will get the 2 kills with this Nano. Interesting choice to use that one aggressively there from Mag and play for the trades.
We will pick a cuisine, and it will not be burgers.
He's still not picked food.
Do you know how hard this is? Chicken.
I mean, yeah. Sometimes me and my fiance will be like,
"It's too much choice,"
and then an hour and a half will go by where it's like, "What about this? What about this?"
That's always how I feel about this.
Yeah.
And like, delivery is so insanely expensive for anything that isn't total shit as well. That like, I go through like these mental loops of like, I would like to eat something that isn't shit. I do not want to spend $40 on a delivered meal. Guess I'll eat shit then. Trash Panda says easy, pizza or kebab. You see, you're at the end of the decision-making tree, Trash Panda. I haven't places started to close now. Yeah, Micro, but it's also a Sunday night, so I've got a chance, right? A chance.
You have several more falafel places to look at before you pick pizza.
Yeah, exactly. I'm definitely racing the clock there.
Okay, I'm gonna go masturbate to pictures of Hunter's face edited onto naked women. Be right back. Thanks, Viper. See you in a bit.
That was Viper Zombie Lord that said that?
Yeah.
Hasn't the courage to say it in my chat, but he can say it in yours. Like, what the hell is this? What cuisine? This has got to be like African food or something. What is this? What the?
Mag over onto the Diva. Not a hero he is known for. Reasonable enough into the comp here, but not an easy comp to Diva.
Dog, what is this?
Pulse bombs, and that'll be a quick reset out of all of this. What are we talking here?
I'm just moving on. Couldn't read a single menu item. Like, just... There you go, Viper Zombie Lord, that's better.
Wonder if we see Chase swap onto like a Doom or a Winston here at some point on this. Doesn't really have much ult. Feel like it might be more reasonable, but looks like he's sticking the ball for now, and it'll just be Sauna marking the right-hand side as Gen G try and stabilize and get some much-needed time off the clock.
Yeah, gotta be careful of the Tracer around the back. There's not really anything.
Hunter, can I get your permission to kill myself? Denied, Dwayne Peters. Denied.
But that is gonna let Kevin chase through. Chase gets slapped and needed. The Groggy perk is gonna actually end up getting him killed.
Groggy's pretty good, right? The post sleep slow.
Yeah, I think it's probably almost in any dive matchup. It probably actually seems quite reasonable.
Yeah.
But I think especially against Bull,
Yeah.
actually really good.
A Turkish restaurant?
Well, Turkish food is good. You're probably in like just like grilled meat territory, though.
Yeah, that's
never
why.
a bad thing.
Yeah. A mixed grill.
That's a heavy meal at this time of day.
I could. I'm thinking about it.
You get a mixed grill?
Thinking about it. Do I use the white woman or the Turkish woman to edit your face on? White woman. Okay, I have no idea what this place is, but it has 5,000. Wait, it's in. I might try this place.
I like the hazard swap from Chase that he's come out with. I think hazard is slept on right now. Very viable in a lot of the time. Maybe this is one of the rougher companies.
Dude, what the fuck is this restaurant?
Kai's coming up on the nose clock again. Let's see what we can get done with that.
11% away. They're trying to clear this Sicky turret off the wall, which is a real pain, obviously, to deal with. There we go. Kevster will get the job done back onto Genji right now. Still waiting for that overclock to turn it. Top Dragon is a massive threat on his opposite side. They've actually rolled out left as well, so they're going to try and turn and get on Top Dragon. Now overclock to push him. Molten Core comes out. Top Dragon is solo. Crispy. That's Sparkle? Yeah, on the left. Sparkle and Maka. Matrix as well, and this Molten Core will seal the deal for Top Dragon here. Good hold on third point right now for Gen G. He was coughing crazy style yesterday. He's coughing again today. Seems to very much be unwell.
No matter what I eat today, I'm getting some sort of sweats at the end of the meal, unfortunately. Are we closing on the game starting? I can hear sound again.
They're doing an interview right now.
Okay.
Do Wei not have a coach? I swear Wei have a coach. Was it Dongsu who was the coach of Wei? Or am I confusing? I'm muddling rosters here.
Don't get muddled.
Don't want to get muddled. Oh no, it was I don't know how you say it. Gultak? Gultak?
Ah, Gultak. Isn't he doing Nightmare?
Might be a double dip situation.
It could be a double dipping the chip situation.
Oh, he's double dipping.
You can't double dip the chip.
One chip, two dips.
Can't double dip the chip, mate. It's just not. It's not okay.
It's going out. Top Dragon is first found. Got Chase with him. Kaneo too close to spawn. Crispy pops. The Kitsune on point.
Okay, so it's not like they were dominating this map. Mid 4 hold maybe.
Which one are you on? Blizzard World?
Yeah, it's Blizzard World. Check out Esperanza. This is the map where I'm interested the most, I think.
Yeah, this is the one where it felt just TU's comp felt really hard in terms of it was able to win fights, but it was never able to win fights in a meaningful enough way for meters.
Was having a bit of difficulty with the objective part of the fights or something.
Yeah.
Dude, there's heaps of Malaysian restaurants that have spawned in. Fuck with Malaysian food?
I feel like I've maybe never had it.
Yeah.
Don't know if there's any Malaysian places in Nottingham.
Yeah, I guess you are from the UK, so you're not terribly familiar with foreign cuisines.
Yeah.
You colonize them, but you don't take anything back.
Well, it's like, what was I saying? It's like Japanese, Thai, Korean restaurants.
In Melbourne, you know. Japanese, Thai, Korean. Just Mr. Cookie Cutter.
Yeah, that's what I mean. There's like, okay, here we go. The best Malaysian food in Nottingham. There's 3 places. Indo-Chinese, which seems like it does Indian and Chinese, and it just snuck Malaysian in there as well.
Yeah.
Mason Buffet Restaurant, which also seems predominantly Chinese. And then the third one on this list of best of Malaysian places in Nottingham is called GB Cafe, which I'm told is Oriental dinner and sushi bar, which doesn't convince me. And the picture, let me get this up for you. Hold on, chat. Look at this. This is the restaurant that came up when I typed Malaysian food in Nottingham, and it's called GB Cafe Oriental Dinner and Sushi Bar, and the primary picture is of a full English breakfast, which doesn't super convince me I'm going to be getting the most authentic Malaysian food from this place.
That looks like an Oriental meal if ever I've seen one, to be honest. Like, just straight out of the Orient.
Is this would you class this as South Malaysian or North Malaysian cuisine?
I feel like that's central, to be honest. It's actually insane. British food is so unreal. Like, actually so unreal.
It's just
insane.
Yeah, I don't know which part of this plate the sushi is exactly contained on. This says yes, this is Malaysian. Can confirm. Okay, thank you.
Drop a 1 in the chat if you're in Malaysia.
Look up Sloppy Jack. I feel like it's a real risk to type Sloppy Jack into my search bar, but okay.
What is that black and white round thing? That would have been, what's it called? Black pudding? The fried pig's blood? Congealed pig's blood that gets fried?
Black pudding? I'm actually having black pudding tonight.
You like it? I didn't really like it. I tried it a few times in the UK, probably 4 or 5 times. So I couldn't stop ordering 4 Englishes, but wasn't a fan.
I think I spelled Leicester wrong, but it'll figure it out. The first result for Sloppy Jack Leicester is for sloppy defending from the Leicester football team. Unfortunately, Leicester's defense has been so bad I can't actually find it.
I think I have difficulty with making decisions.
I mean, I think it's the same. It's a classic too much choice situation. Same if you ever like, what should I watch?
What should I ban?
Just let me browse these 85 films. What should I ban?
Yeah.
But you just end up, banning, watching, eating something mid.
I can't even cut it down to a top 3 marker. I'm literally just, I'm just gonna make a decision at some point, you know?
Did have to use a lot of ults to deny that cap. I remember because TU never really won these fights cleanly. They've only got 10 meters on the board. So there will be a chance for Gen G to retake with this Ray here. Gonna need something special. Maybe a Twilight Nade can be the turning factor.
I think I'm gonna go with the mixed grip. No, don't do that.
Feels like
That's
the one
nonsense.
you've identified with the most.
It's nonsense. Don't do that, man. That's so dumb.
Guys, when I leak the clean feed, the rule is you just have to close your eyes when I leak it. And then we're all okay.
You can also thank Rack.
Yeah,
I'm
he
gonna
was getting a
try
few
it.
thanks last night.
I'm gonna try this Malaysian food.
You mean the full Malaysian breakfast?
Yeah, I'm gonna try the full Malaysian breakfast.
I hate this touch. If you're the defending team here, you have to expose yourself to all this high ground. Kev's gonna barrage. You maybe force an ult out, but is it worth it?
Thanks for paying for my dinner, chat. I appreciate you all.
Thank you, Goatmaz, for the 100 bits. Has anyone told me I look like Jack Leach? I don't know who that is.
You look a lot like Jack Leach.
Let's see. Oh, a cricketer? I've got it on the wrong screen. Cricketer? Is it because he's bold and white, by any chance?
Hey, Anto, I'm your delivery driver. Please don't order any food. It's really cold outside. It's really hot outside, mate. It's definitely not cold. Cheers, though. Appreciate your service. I'm not even joking. We might have a family-friend connection. Is your family from Upper Austria? Yes.
Do they call it Upper Austria?
I think... Look at the map.
It's like north and south. I feel like it's the normal go-to.
Look, if your family's from Neukirchen, then we might have a family connection, buddy. I
Like
swear.
a biscuit?
Yeah, this is actually looking quite high in Austria. This is looking like really on the hard north of the border.
Somebody capture an Esperanza point right now. Double nano pays dividends.
So yeah.
Oh, there's a region called Upper Austria in Austria. Ah, I'm learning.
Learning.
Yesterday we learned to read, and now we're learning geography.
To be honest, Game, I don't think there's actually that many Unterwurzsakers out there. So if you see someone going about with the last name Unterwurzsaker from Austria, there's a reasonable chance that I'm related to them.
Oh, quick update for you, Max. After editing Hunter's face onto naked women and masturbating, I have finished. From Viper.
Upper Austria mentioned? Rah. Lol, that's crazy. So are you going to, like, explain this family connection, or are you just going to say that it's crazy?
Oh, okay. We've got an I am your father situation here. As Hambin has now unlocked the entire hero pool. And who are you just as Genji?
Wait, are they playing?
Are they doing the little, you know, like the show card thing with a little joke?
I am your father. Who's your daddy?
He's just got the perfect hero pool these days.
Literally. Joshy 3, you won the marbles race that was for the love of the game that I didn't even show on screen. Congrats. Good graphic. Let's get back on the EMEA.
Austria used to own a region called Lower Silesia, then Prussia happened and they didn't anymore. More learning.
Hunter, I don't want to dox you or your family. Dog, what do you mean dox me? Like, my full name is on the internet. What dox could you be providing? Like, you know Gunter or something? Like, what's the deal here? Like, the reason that you're able to discern this connection is probably because my full name is on the internet, right? Like, what docs are you providing?
I think just dox him.
Yeah. Why is there Winston for Harmon's heroes? I can't. He literally gapped Jimbit on the Winston matchup. What do you mean?
What more of a demonstration could you ask for? Come on.
Let's get checked to you. Let's get checked.
Genji, they've got the beam, they've got the cage, they're close to Kitsune. But honestly, cage is pretty scary when you've got this ulting Pharah.
Warning string theory.
Even mines in cage, I think it breaks it a lot. Yeah.
Caster's only gonna look at the graphic. We were just looking at the graphic. Ah, these guys. You're nothing like YouTube chat.
Someone tell Hunter that speaking monotonely isn't funny? What? That's autism. That's not humor.
Yeah, little do you guys know, Hunter's not actually attempted to be funny at any point during any of our co-streams. It's just autism.
Just how it is.
he's just like this.
Raj from Kev gets mag. They kite. They're up 1. They just need a meter. I mean, they just trolled by losing the card here, no? Like...
I've not gonna open. I believe it.
Like, how's Top Dragon getting kills on cast from that situation as well? Down their tank, flipping under the low ground.
Kitsune rush push as well. Mag is back on Diva, which will make Kev's life a little bit harder right now. Trying to chase him out. Faith doesn't get out of that one. And alright.
Why did they commit the Kitsune? And the mines? I don't know. The mines and Kitsune, they thought they swapped it both.
You have autism, right?
My heart goes out to you, autism. Yeah. Was that Oren asking? Make sure that Oren knows that he's not autistic.
KLM.
Why are you typing in the YouTube
I did an
chat
autism test one time. But, I don't think that counts.
Yeah, okay, this is just... Is this even a car control problem? It's just like an unlosable fight, dude.
It might also be that. It just felt like the fact that we're in this situation, they've not got more meters on the board. Like, before this, it's felt like they've actually won more fights.
Yeah.
As if they've won enough fights in this map to have more than just a checkpoint.
Disaster for Mag and he's
hell. That's a lose from here.
right now. But still trades though. Top Dragon's found Twilight and Sauna is
Tough.
stealing the payload as well. He's got a pulse bomb.
It's the Mag Diva dude.
And the
I don't
mines.
know. The mines and Kitsune.
He's rushing.
Hey, get play it. Wait.
One CPU.
Wait until you get to the Syrup Master.
The shuffling perk has the
Huh?
Suzu perk as well. which
Yeah,
is
the
interesting.
Mag
Suzu
Mauga
actually
Masterclass
quite
with
far
Treble M
back, though, but
is
Mag Musical Heroes.
Chase is really dead.
Is
Need a quick reset.
well,
Actually,
there's a little bit of
right
music,
now. Lots
but
of damage
it doesn't
behind,
sound
but
good.
They have to live right now. One more chance for TU.
Yeah, but the meters are just going to be ticking as well. Twilight has the nano. Top ED has this Deadeye. Probably, I wouldn't even...
Sliff one. I won a marbles race yesterday for the Mythic Ash skin, redeemed the code, and still don't have it. Blizzard support is all automated with choice locked options, none of which are about codes. You know how I can submit a ticket to make contact with support? I actually don't, but I do remember you winning Sliff.
This is a dog's breakfast.
I
Get out of there,
actually don't know how to
Stone.
solve this situation.
They kill Mag, fight the beam, and then
I
lose
bet it's
4v5. Yep.
After such...
Wait, did he say that the code was wrong?
Not wrong as in, like, it went through, but then he doesn't have the skin.
That's odd.
Um,
Koala VX,
yeah.
welcome back. 5 months,
Let's see what I can
exclamation
do.
mark play. Out of respect. Love me a parasocial friend. And we're getting into the game, or we're getting into the bans portion of the game. People are starting to love the Lucio bans, man.
yeah, I'll see if I can do anything, Sliff, but keep it support ticket open with Blizzard. I feel like they're gonna be the ultimate solution to this.
Yeah.
I'll see if there's anything I can do. I'll drop them a message.
Big trouble, Slip. It's bad news for you, mate. The green screened Lucio looks so weird. I mean, they both look about the same to me in terms of like production value on the green screenage. Onto looking like player lol. Oh yeah, shit, I fit in the boxes quite well. It's actually like perfectly sized for the sidebar. Nice. Let me get some water. Charge my phone before the game starts.
Ooh. Yeah, I'll let you know, Sliff, if I hear back. But my guess would be you maybe start going through the Blizzard support anyway for like an item issue. But I'll see if there's anything I can do. Yeah, I think it was just for an Ash Mythic skin. If not, I don't know if that changed anything. Alright, sounds like we're getting the music, and we're ready to lock in. Alright, so Lucio ban, Hazard ban. I feel like this maybe would be a sort of go-to situation where we would see some Mauga in play. Did see some Orisa in North America last night. Feels like, I guess, we're going to see some more Orisa here as well. Peppy in for map 1 is maybe something we don't normally see either. But he's been good for it, so maybe this is going to be a defining factor. And it is actually going to be a Mauga swap last second from Peppy. Hanbin, maybe anticipating this, will be on the Orisa. And it's going to be Sojourn, Farah, Orisa, and a Juno, which in theory can be a pretty decent comp for dealing with a Mauga right now. All really depends on how much value Peppy can get out of these initial slams. Thank you, Penny Birth, as well, for the 11 months Prime.
Big ups, Penny. Aid walking over on the flank, though, and Who Are You is just going to take down Proper before anything can happen. It appears that even though Hanbin is the king of playing musical heroes, Who Are You is still good at that one singular hero. Father can still lose a fight to Son eventually. You just have to give him enough time. First fight is going to go Way's direction. And Falcons, they have to, you know... Okay, we've actually got Hanbin using the spin over on the coast, forcing out Aid from this angle. And the spin has paid some DVDs as Aid goes down. Stomp in main, though, trading out. So it's a 4v4. The point control on it, another kill for Who Are You, means that even though Falcons have the point control, they're not going to get the flip. Surely Way can touch.
Surely Wake and Touch in this situation. We'll be trying to get it in, but it's going to be so hard underneath all this damage from Proper. Hanbin has found another kill during all of this. Propken just floating, getting that one. Falcons will gain control of the objective, but they have lost Hambin during all of this, and not a straightforward one at all. Where you're going to start getting on point right now. They've not got great heroes for touching, and it's definitely not if Stalker loses his head like this, and Wei should be able to flip it back very quickly.
Yeah, I mean, it's a flash in the pan, 15% off the clock. Wei still in control now. Who are you? I mean, he's been getting an awful lot of kills, but actually a lot less ult charge than I expected. For all of these kills in the feed, I was expecting him to have the blade by now, but apparently he's just too efficient with it. He's just good for a one-shot again and again. Flank coming through from Proper now. You can see him going over to that left-hand side over on the coast, and he's got Chio with him for the pocket. So really, we can see Falcons, they're just trying to take all three sides of the map. Hardman spins over onto the Mauga. He's going to have to use that Fortify now. He's going backline. He wants to use the Terror Surge. He pulls it. He receives the Nano. Lee Soo-min will fall. He's looking for a second. He will not find that second. Pepe pins over to the point, but it's a disaster because he has missed an opportunity to contest the cap. Falcons got the flip.
Pepe will fall now. Falcons get control of the point and get to take control of the choke right now. I don't know if they're going to hold this choke very hard. In reality, Falcons comp is a little bit better, or would prefer to play some of these slower fights, more opportunity for Proper, Stalker, Fielder, all of this. But Wei, though, they're retaking with a pretty heavy ult bank. They've got Cage, they've got Ray, a Bob to throw into it as well here. So this is going to be a big investment from both teams anticipated here. Stalker's going to slide back already. Does have that perk that boosts his overclock up to 150%. Bob to start forcing point right now. Hambin will drop the spin, overclocking for spots right now. Maka uses for Ray, but Falcons are already kind of gone. So Chio's going to get a much later Ray as they come back in right now. Who are you very close in this cage so they can use that blade combo? Pepe's going to go deeper looking for the cage. He gets naded though. He's gone so deep he's going to die. Who are you has pulled for blade? Tries ice on for backline. One onto Fielder. Their kill will be finished. Can he get Stalker? Can't quite get Stalker. Gets for Mega instead. But Maka's killed him in main all this time. Didn't even need for Cage in the end. And Wei may be good for another retake, but Proper's looking for more. Can't find the final rocket. Does find the final rocket. They trade with each other. Wei going to start forcing the point.
Ah, Proper, so good. You know, he's always good for his one. Always good for his one. Falcons, they're swinging right back up in main. They're ready for a quick recontest here. No heals from Maka as he went down late in the fight, but Pepe's got that cage, so Falcons, they need to be deathly careful of that. Stalker, both supports, so cautious not to overstep. Pepe's had his shout forced early as well. This is bad news for Wei. Harmon's contesting Who Are You, trading out the spin for the deflect. Kitsune Rush comes inside the white room, but I don't think they're going to be able to find a kill from this one. Falcons just disengage it. That's a good ult cheat. We're coming up on last fight now for Wei. Cage, but only Cage, and Falcons have so many ultis.
Oh!
Whoa.
Nano barrage and no chance to use that cage at all. Proper's looking for more on codes, but the damage has well and truly been done. They will have a retake from this cage, but Pepe's just not been able to find opportunities to use this. It should be a fight-winning ult when used correctly. But now out of time, the touch is going to be rushed here. We're going to see a Tracer swap from Who Are You to try and help manage that touch. Falcons want to fight forward. They want to make it hard for him. They see the Tracer go past. They all go back now. Looks like they're all trying to move backwards. Who Are You down to half HP? I think he's had his recall forced by Proper, actually, so it's Pepe who has to touch. Instead, he's booped back by Hambin. Somebody needs to touch. They do manage to dip their toes on. Pepe is now on point and has cage. Falcons are trying to play distance. Hambin has the Terror Surge in there. Pepe's going to die, but the cage does go off. Hambin's just fine in the cage, though. They're going to bomb into the cage. Terror Surge pulls everyone into that one. Juicer from Hambin on that one. They're going to sleep Bob, finish off Bob, and Falcons will take the first point.
So masterclass from Hambin. Both ult turns getting so much value. First time, you know, maybe he was getting backpacked a little bit by the nano boost, but the second time around, he even manages to suck the Bob in there. Just so much value with both of his Terror Surge turns, forcing out Pepe's shout pre-fight, good disengage on the Kitsune Rush turn from Lee Soo-min, really doing it all. Hambin getting so much value on the Orisa. Looks really difficult to play Malga in this matchup, but maybe as the perks start to come online, that situation will change.
Yeah, chance to get a little bit more buff, really, onto the Malga, especially. We'll see if we've seen also one is using the 2 hearts one, which is where you get the extra capture progress if you stand on point, and you get a bit of healing there as well. So Malga's strength, always his ability to sustain in these situations, so more chance to do that. But you see the comp that Falcons are running, it's one where Hambin can kind of anchor point, they can all just leave and not play it, so it's harder for Pepe to get the same amount of health trade. Now though, Orisa swap, surprised we didn't see it more sooner rather. It was maybe just because he had the cage the entire time, but now Pepe is onto the Sigma, a go-to counter into this Orisa. It's a Bastion swing from Aid as well. We'll find nothing within that initial form timing. Pepe has taken a lot of space right now, but Hambin is in the dojo, and they have to be careful now. Javelin onto Aid. Nade comes through, is Suzu'd immediately as well. Lamp was used in all of that. Dive into the back line, but Stalker can't go doesn't take that much pressure. Peppy moves to a point, rock onto Hambin, and they silver flip thanks to that rock as well. Who are you in aid with a pick on either side as well? Who will be forced back to the choke. Late kill onto the Bastion, but it's not going to be enough to turn the fight. Wade coming out with something a little bit rogue here, but it's working for him.
It was looking a bit dicey on the Bastion early on. It felt like AD messed up his first form timing. He was just stuck out in the open, naded, forcing all of his team's cooldowns, but somehow, some way, they clutch it out. AD has actually gone and swapped over to the Ashe. He has recognized that they won, not due to his Bastion prowess, but probably due to Peppy and Who Are You being gods of the heroes they're on. Now, we're on the Han Binston again, and in the past, I would be doubting it, but after what I witnessed on Watchpoint Gibraltar, okay, no, he's still getting punked like fucking crazy and has to back jump instantly. But Fielder has charged Nano Boost. Lee Soo-min, though, he's always good for it. Swings on the flank, little headshot, body shot combo. Stalker goes down. Peppy, of course, he got his one. Many such cases, is my understanding. 2 TPs for Lee Soo-min, and it still feels like he might have almost fed into Harbin there with that double tap TP right in front of a Winston that has jump. Harbin, he's going to go for a nano dive now.
Nano dive now, but Wave, they're getting very close to almost 4 of their ultimates here. Maybe even the flux on that diving nano could cause real problems. It's going to be a double nano coming through for Fielder right now. Hambin's going to take the space, but a rock onto Fielder. He can't get the nano out. Now Hambin is just stranded. He avoids the flux, but it's not going to change the result. He's going to be sent to the respawn queue. Surprised we actually invested the flux after we got that kill onto Piana, honestly. But who am I to question Peppy? Now stuck behind enemy lines is Chio, and he is in all sorts of bobber versus Who Are You.
Vision, Landon, why are you DMing me this? Type in the Twitch chat, motherfucker. You say make the face cam bigger. I'm a small right streamer. I'm not just going to make the face cam bigger. I'm a small streamer, man. Did I unmute it the right time?
One shot.
I've been taken down.
One shot by the window.
Disaster. Stalker has the clock, but does he have an angle to make anything happen? It's final fight. He needs to make something happen, but this is just the case where you put Peppy in on the SIG and he does God's work. Rush and Blade both on the objective. Stalker's popped the clock from so far away. Harbin, I mean, that was a really low-tier Blade clock combo, I'll be honest. Harbin jumps on, jumps out of this life. Peppy, predictive rocket on nothing, rocking his demons, but it doesn't matter. There's no hope whatsoever for Team Falcons. He's so shy,
Absolute
Ryan.
domination.
He's pathetic.
Absolute domination from Wei. Once they get at Sigma in control of the choke, Fielder was just unable to play the game for the entirety of that. Not even the Han Binston could help him out of that one. Multiple one-shots. Every time they wanted to set up that nano engage, first time Fielder was rock. Second time, they one-shot Hanbin with a Winston, or with a window rather. And it just meant there was never a clean timing to actually get a dive off for Falcons on that one. So it seems like they want to use the Winston as their go-to swap into Peppy Sigma right now. But no success on this Garden.
Oh, I mean, oh wait, a rare Peppy miss. I missed that one. Hunter grows 1% per dollar, I hear. No, well, if you give me money, I grow. If you give me money, I shrink. How are the games looking today? The first one, bit disappointing, but at least Heesung was having fun. The rest, I think, gas. Now we've got Peppy, who might be my favorite player in the world, on the Sigma once again. No, it's got to be Heesung. I don't know why I said that was Peppy.
It's Heesung.
Yeah, it's obviously Heesung. Just me when I lie for fun. Marker up on the high ground. Gets shifted on by Harmon, but Harmon cannot quite close the gap. He's just sneaking on in, but he's played these games before. There's a reference in there. Marker, he takes the mega. It's not going to save him, though. Peppy, the peeliest Sigma, comes into the backline. Lee Soo-min wakes up the sleep. So Who Are You? Suzy queued to safety. And Wei, they actually have the player advantage right now, even though Harbin was able to catch that kill on Marker. Marker's also made the swap over to Juno.
Making a swap over to Juno right now, and they will be playing from point here. Hambin has gone Diva, so continues to be Diva right now, but we've seen those rock timings on the Diva can be so brutal for Hambin if Peppy connects them, and Peppy's pretty good at connecting them. Also, Lee Soo-min taking this flank here with Who Are You? Actually, everyone's on the flank. Ada's come along for the ride here too. Proper's going to try and mark it, needs to be careful. Hambin's come to help. TP still available for Lee Soo-min right now. Actually, his second TP expires right now, so he's in a spot. Bobber needs another second, just gets it off cooldown in time. And Fielder has died in main during all of this as well. So more problems for Falcons. Just no luck on any of these retakes. Every time Fielder tries to walk up, he's just smothered by this Sigma.
Yeah, really being smothered by Peppy. I mean, there are worse fates, I'll be honest. There are worse fates, but Peppy's been slept up in main actually, instantly woken, so nothing of consequence. Who I use marking the right-hand side. Chio's a main support on Kiri, so he instantly has to TP out. He's no Lee Soo-min, I'll tell you that much, free of charge. Lee Soo-min continuing to maintain back of main now, just poking away, waiting for his next timing. He has 2 swift steps here, so he might step up on the right to take a better angle if he desires, but it looks like it's actually just Peppy pushing up on the flank. He comes in, he goes for the rock, appears to have found nothing. Proper receives the nano boost, and he's taken down Aid. So Wei, looks like this fight is slipping through their fingers. No kills converted whatsoever. Falcons just got their bodies on the point, double support ulti, and it was game done.
Both support ops invested there. You saw Lee Soo-min wanted to trade the Kitsune Rush, but all of a sudden there was a Nano Genji in his face and he couldn't stay on it. Nobody really got the same value out of the Kitsune Rush compared to the one that came out from Chio. Falcons get the retake after conceding 70%, but now Wei, they're going to come back with a pretty healthy bank of ultimates here. Looks like they want to try and clear right-hand side first. Might even try and maybe Bob clear some of this space and then use the Ray Blade on point. For Falcons, though, they're happy to play it slow, keep proper above and make it difficult. But look at Huiyu, going here. He's going for the assassination. Peppy from the other side. Both teams have lost their hit scan. Huiyu's going to go towards point. Ray on point right now in response to Proper's Blade. He goes in for a slash, does kill Lee Soo-min with the help of Hanbin. But now the Blade from Huiyu is going to get slept right at the end. He's in trouble. Flux to try and interrupt this. Catches Chio, looking for the kill. Pocket and TP out. Rock from downtown goes wide. Stalker is respawned. They've lost Baka during all of this. And all of a sudden, Peppy is a lone figure on this coast. Falcons will get the point, but they did concede the flip during that.
Experimental barrier. Wei, it was a close one there, but now their retake is going to be extremely difficult. I feel like they're going to have to sacrifice. Lee Soo-min, he went over to the brig to try and reduce Harmon's value, but all this resulted in was him getting caught out by a nade and getting taken down early by the Blade, something that wouldn't have happened on the Kiri anyhow. Aid flanking up top right now. He's looking for an angle. There's a Kiri beneath him and he doesn't know. Chio's putting in the work. Chio finds the kill along with Stalker. Stalker with the clock has found 1, 2, 3. Can we get a 4th? Of course we can get a 4th. He's a monster. Peppy with a quick reset, and it's just bad news for Wei, to be honest, because there's still 2 more ultis online for Falcons. They've got the rush, they've got the bomb, and Wei have got nothing in the tank.
No, gonna have to do it without anything. Need someone to step up. Need a big pick from Who Are You? A to find something out. Trying to walk and poke their way through the choke right now, but difficult to clear these high grounds if you're Wei. Looks like they want to try and rotate towards point. Chio's going to drop a Kitsune Rush as they come, so it's a disengaged choice for Wei. Rock is dodged by Hanbin. So Kitsune Rush is successfully kited, but now they need to get a move on because Proper is coming behind them, but they need to find a touch in all of this as well. They drop in. Maka is there too for Chio. Self-destruct forced out from Hanbin, but now they're on life support in this one. Huiyu's going to dash towards the point. He's low on HP. Lee Soo-min is just on an adventure behind enemy lines right now. Huiyu does give a mega and actually mess up with Lee Soo-min, but not enough packs to get him out of that one. Proper will go deal with the brig now. Lee Soo-min, no way out of that one. And in the end, Falcons, once they got control of this point, the hold looked really good every time.
Real shame. Lee Soo-min, he made that swap over to the brig, and that monitor setup from Harmon is still just so fucking ridiculous, dude. Like, what the fuck? It's like a full 90 degrees. It's just silly. Anyhow, I feel like Lee Soo-min making the swap over to brig, it makes sense on paper, right? You're countering out the D.Va. But he just had zero impact after the fact. And he's such a key component of how this team succeeds. So key is him on the flank, applying pressure. Goes over to the brig and he's just doing nothing. Chio said, let's get it started in here. Yeah, no, Chio actually just goes Kiri and instantly proves me wrong about him being a main support on Kiri. You know, just straight away, just thinks for days. Fucking hell, can we just get rid of Falcons and Crazy Raccoon? Why?
They're pretty good, I reckon. I can keep them.
Oh, I could get around getting rid of them. The DPS can look at his monitor for good timing.
I feel like it's almost certainly just to do with his vision.
He's going blind in one eye or something, was it?
There's a name for it, but I forget what the medical name is. But yeah, that's why we're seeing it now and we're not seeing it previously. Because in reality, you've played at LAN, of course, Max. If you are sitting there at your computer, if you look to your left or to your right, you can see your teammates' screens there if they're sitting either side of you anyway.
Yeah, you don't need to turn the screen for that.
The tilted angle doesn't change anything.
Just woefully unnecessary, really.
If anything, it makes it so half your team can't see your screen anymore.
That barrage movement perk is so insane. Yeah, I mean, it makes the barrages really consistent. as if a nano barrage wasn't consistent before.
I mean, now with that, and then you get to the concussive implosion as well, just in case you were worried your barrage wouldn't get any value.
Why do Proper and Kev use the same skin for some heroes? Best friends forever? Coincidence theory. Or they're fans of each other and respect one another. Guess we'll never know. Theoretically, you can do something crazy if you're in the front row and Harmon will be able to see it in full view. I mean, he probably can't see behind the screen because he's so focused on the screen.
After such a hard-fought battle, like literally
Let's watch this.
every inch for so long.
Let's watch Xavier's analysis of the Ultimate's loss.
Temper your expectations, I reckon.
An Esperanza point right now.
This shit just hurt. Faith was on Brig. Did Faith stay Brig for 6 minutes?
Ultimate's coming up slightly
Yeah.
sooner.
I want to say yes. Did he swap?
Top Dragon slightly ahead on this.
No, I can't remember.
Nearly a really good kill.
Yeah.
They're all so low on the side of Gen G. Mag is one.
Oh, he has to run.
Doesn't quite cleanse.
Yeah, how do the channel point economics work? So yeah, people just gain points over time, and then in terms of the gambling, it is all just like viewers playing with each other's money.
Yeah, it should be something Dragon can't quite get it.
Why does Proper have an account called Kevstar? I think it's a coincidence. I think that kind of like reinforces the coincidence theory more than the they respect each other theory, in my opinion.
If you're the defending team here, you have to expose
Just more
yourself to this.
serendipity.
Kev's gonna barrage. You may be forced an ult out, but is it worth it? Decision time for Gen G, and Mag has decided it is time to go. Mine's on point, barrage on point, lots of damage onto him. Kev gets back around the corner, and Crispy has popped Beret, but it's so easy to kite this rate out for TU. They're just gonna wait it and then go with their spam. Faith nearly has rally, but Mag has another cage. Eyes on Mag to get the last of this cage. Sauna's in the back right now. Oh, Chase is gonna get caught right now. Now want to try and not use the cage, actually. Yeah, they're stealing the robot as well during all of this. TU don't have good cart control without Chase at all, so this payload is just running away from them. They're trying to disengage with Omega and regroup TU, but really big kill there. Saves Gen G a real headache.
Maybe you're right, actually. Now I'm watching this back. Well, now I'm watching you, watching me watch it.
Yeah.
Feels like half of these are actually just like everything is under control, and then something goofy happens.
The cage on cart, they have rally and nano. Faith rallies into the cage, and Twilight gets the nano instead. Faith gets the nano instead, like.
Just gets him away, doesn't he?
Just so game.
Just...
It's not actually game losing. It didn't really matter. It was inconsequential.
Yeah, they still win the fight, but it's like, yeah.
Did you hear the song Ange made? Yeah, I heard him rapping or something. I just found you guys. Thank you for casting OWCS Korea in English. You're very welcome, WillCat77. Thank you for watching and enjoying. Actually, it's not
Sliff,
mandatory.
are you still here, Sliff? Make yourself known if you are.
Like, how do they lose this fight? Like, they're 5v4, they've kited the rush. Is Kai just gonna feed?
I can't remember, no, they like won here. Yes, they get a kill.
They didn't win this fight.
Disengage for Kitsune.
Dog's breakfast.
They lost.
Get out of this dog.
Like, I think real problem that they had, it happened multiple times. Jerry048, 2 community gift subs. Thank you very much, Jezza. And enjoy your Rainy Day Tracer skin. Finally, somebody that wants to participate in the Rainy Day program. Real problem that they had here. Twice in a row, they kited an ult in main, like down towards main check. And then they let the enemy flip underneath them or to the right of them, and they didn't catch the kills. Like twice, the enemy team rotates through here, like top flipped all the way through main. You can see my cursor, or are you watching? Yeah, I don't know. I don't,
is it a Chase problem then?
Yeah, I think like Chase needs to like catch these rotations and like they come here, slam here. But Kai's also like kind of griefing, right? Where like Kai's put himself in a position where he's like in a lot of danger, like he's greeting, trying to like peek back into the rush. It's like we just kited the rush. We want to shoot them as they're coming through this crosshair, and that doesn't happen at all. Like not putting himself in a good position to shoot them on their next rotation and block whatever doorway they're coming to next.
Well, now you say it as well. If you remember the fight before this, where Chase gets picked pre-fight, it's kind of the same thing, right? It's like all of a sudden, it's like, do we really need in this situation where Chase, like maybe you do want him to try and hit it as they swing out, right? They're walking underneath you, but want to try and be ready for that second rotation as well. And both times Chase has either been dead or basically out of a fight, so they get it for free.
Yeah.
And maybe that's why it felt like that's where they're really losing the cart control as well.
Right.
Not necessarily just through like Sauna stealing it, but just through the entire team getting to change the map. All right. Paricio. And we're going to get more of the Han Binston here. Peppy is still in. He's playing Sigma. We've seen him do it time and time again on his Paricio. Hanbin going to try and solve this problem. They had a real problem on Lijiang Garden, but I think Lijiang Garden, also a pretty unique map. And Aid's going to get a gift here from Stalker, swinging out, not expecting the second grapple. Nice, easy opening pick for Wei. And this, in theory, is one of the harder part of the maps for him. But with that opening pick, they just get all this space for free. Look at Peppy. He's already rotated through.
Peppy's already through, and very soon after Peppy makes a rotation, the kills start to flow. So open wide, everybody. It's coming. Peppy is here on top of Chia right now, duking it out on the high ground. We've got all of the backline for Falcons. Yep, there it is. Rock kill, 2 kills. Like I said, open wide, folks. Peppy's coming, and here it is. That's 4, 5 for Wei, and that is just the cleanest first point attack you've ever seen.
Nice little one to get the opening. Now they'll get this point. And they'll get to roll through all these ults for next one as well. Or it's like slight advantage, I should say. Worth saying, Lee Min has changed actually, so he is now going to be on the Lucio instead here. No chance for a retake. Falcon's still waiting for this nano as well. So in reality, Falcon's going to have to play the next part of this second point quite slow as well. They've lost that first point so quickly. All going to be on Fielder and Hanbin to find these timings. They were good for it yesterday, but now Hanbin looking to prove it wasn't a one-time wonder. He can keep this Winston dream going.
Look, I think that Peppy has played Sigma against far greater Winstons than Hanbin. He could probably beat Junbin on it, to be honest, which is why Max gets subbed in. You know, they have so little faith in Junbin's Winston that they put Max in for this matchup instead. Nano Boost seems like it's about to come from the right-hand side on Hanbin. Stepping up, dueling with Peppy. Peppy's actually quite low. Nade comes into the backline, lands on nobody at all. Peppy, he pops the Flux, jukes the sleep. He didn't really juke, and Fielder just missed. Flux's Fielder in the end. He's taking a beat down on the right, but he will go down because Peppy is always good for his one. Now he's stepping up onto the high ground once again. Chio pushing as well. He's close to the rally. Peppy probably thinks that he's got it, so he's got to respect that. Hanbin marking top, but Peppy, he's just going to rotate over to main now. Cart has actually been pushed a very long way, and the Winston is lost without a cause. No chance of a nano. Fielder was dead. No primal. And Wei, look at the old situation that they're snowballing through this point with.
Just got everything except that Flux, really nearly ready to go. The beat is probably an important one as it will stop them trading. Proper is still far away from this blade, trying to find an angle. Both DPS below and gets the nano, dashes in, but the turret is body blocking. The 6th man can't do enough now. 1, 2, 4 is out, but it can't stop Proper. All 3 DPS, including the 6th man in that one, will go down. They eventually trade Proper, but the damage is more than done. Thought they were going to get away for a second wave, but Proper gets a big stabilization there. Massive value for Falcons because now they can set up on this high ground. They have the rest of their ults up. They can just start cycling on these Wei rotations.
It's a nice late trade for Lee Min at least, so Proper not going to be able to hold forward. Chio's maintaining that right room though, and it's difficult for Peppy to push into there versus the rally. The rally nade together, super deadly. Bob comes up in main from Aid now. It's on the cart. Chio, he's fighting, but again, the 6th man, he's so clutch. The turret does it all, blocks the rally bash. Second rally bash comes in from Chio, but is it a damage done situation? Peppy looks like he's in a bit of trouble. Aid has gone out on the flank, but found no value at all. Goatmaz, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Give this money to Peppy, please. I will.
They've actually traded a couple of kills while trying to chase up here, Falcons. They need to be careful. Hanbin does have a primal if he gets in trouble. Doesn't really want to use it here, but actually Fielder's close. It's a big nade. They go in for it. Hanbin has dropped the primal. Maka is walking into. Fielder has killed him. Will turn and pocket it through. Rock onto Hanbin as well, which means he can't get any trades either. Disaster for Falcons here as they lose players chasing up. And this payload is awfully close as well. Falcons going to have a really hard touch. Proper's going to have to clutch for him again here.
Proper, he's on the cart right now. He's got the blade. There's a slim chance of a clutch, right? He's ping-ponging right now with Chio, with Proper. If they can keep playing slow, Fielder is closing on that nano. He's already up to 90%. A nano blade would spell disaster for Falcons. And here it comes, Xavier. Any second now. Come on, stop edging us, mate. Just get it over and done with. Proper comes out. He's on Aid. He hasn't even pulled the blade. There it is, finally. Oh, he's kind of beefed this one in terms of time spent on the blade, but it doesn't matter. He cleans house. End of it all. Wei needed to close that one out sooner. They failed to contest Proper when he was touching cart, and now, yuck.
Starts to feel a little bit rough, doesn't it? Wei do have a big ult advantage coming forward again. Nearliness beat as well, so that'll be 4 in total for Wei. Early nade hits them, but they're far enough back that Falcons can't follow up on that. But again, trades could be the downfall of Wei. Really need this beat to hit everyone. An opening pick onto Fielder. Okay, now they can start going forward a little bit more easily. Chio nearly has for Rally, Stalker has for Bob. Hanbin's going to dive in, actually. They want to play aggressively. They catch Lee Soo-min. It's a defensive Nano onto it. Who are you going to use for Molten Core alongside that Nano as well? Cleans up proper. Now they are walking forward. Chio has for Rally, trying to live right now. Hanbin is 1 HP on point. Neither of them can get it. Fielder has hit for sleep, but the cart has gone through. Fielder's going to try and run. You're not getting out of this one, Fielder. Wei have second point.
Second point cap for Wei with a really healthy amount of time as well. Beat to keep people alive in the back if Falcons go deep for a dive. Peppy's Flux, which, you know, he will inevitably get his one. A sticky turret. I'm told it's broken. They keep telling me the sticky turret is broken. So, you know, if Falcons go for a deep dive here, they are going to have to contend with that sticky turret up on the high ground that sees all. There's actually not much of a push opportunity because another magic pick in the neutral comes through for Wei. Backstep from 8 is so good. Hanbin is being pressured, the 6th man. What is going on here? Jamo Win P, thank you very much for the gift sub to Hamhead Ham 2. Peppy goes for the Flux. Misses it. A red Peppy miss. Then he goes for the hands. Taken out. Lee Soo-min beats, but it's too little too late. This is a disaster fight for Wei. 5v4. Everything fumbled. Waste of a beat. Waste of a bob. Waste of a Flux. Couldn't get any worse than that for Wei. Thank you very much again, Jamo Win P. Enjoy your sub, Hamhead Ham.
You saw what Wei wanted to do there. Aid wanted to drop a bob, trap Hanbin in, and then as Hanbin tries to do his exit jump, use the sidewinder, boop him back in, make him die to that bob. Doesn't get that one, and then it's just a calamity of errors after that from Wei. They are now walking forward. No ults just yet. Double nano push comes out again. Proper will finish that one off. Dealing with the sticky turret on the wall. It's doing its absolute best, but it's not enough. They're walking forward right now. Aid has found a trade actually onto Chio. Pepe's found a second one. So it's a bit of a scrap, but the trade roll is going to favour the defenders here. Hanbin misses the jump. Has to pop for primer as a result. Nade is good again from Fielder though. And now he can turn his attention. We'll just boot Peppy in. No way out for Peppy here, even as he tries to jump around. Actually, there's very much a way out for Peppy here. He's just sort of floated and danced his way through the skies. More pressure onto him though. He has Matrix, but he is just leaping around. King of the skies, Peppy. He's the dive tank now.
Peppy, I mean, he can float around, you know. Oh, Nanobris comes out onto Peppy. Let's get on his pop. He's flying in. Rare rock miss, but Chio's in a lot of trouble. Getting a beat down. Peppy tries to shield off the Ana's angle, but it's a little bit too late, and Chio has survived. Peppy can levitate, though, so he's just floated out of danger. And in the back, Wei's peel has been good. 2 players dead. Make that 3 for Team Falcons. They have Bob and Blade for the recontest. Are we going to have to see another miracle? 30% for Fielder to charge up a Nano before Proper pulls the Blade. We've got Cum everywhere. Who Are You is making things hot and sticky. Very well spaced Cum all over the place. Peppy goes for the Flux. He's caught something. The Bob is doing damage to him, but fortunately Who Are You's Cum is ready to keep it safe. Proper pulls the Blade. He's on Aid's case, but Aid with a good coach gun buys a little bit of time. It's not going to matter though. Wei, they fumbled it.
Fumbled it again. Opportunities go begging, and you just get the feeling these are the sort of ones that are going to come back to bite them in this, as we go through this map here. So many chances, so many wasted ults. Even at Molten Core and Flux, like you've got pinned in spawn, your Molten Core, your Flux in. Bob was on the Molten Core as well. Maybe that could have died quicker as well. But it just feels like really on that Flux timing, Peppy should have found something. And actually, probably maybe 2, 3 bad Fluxes in a row from Peppy here. He was not the only one wasting his ult, but trouble for Wei right now. Need a good defense, but in theory, Sigma should be better on the defense here.
Yeah, on paper, the Sig's good on the defense, but there's always these nasty Nano Winston turns that you have to contend with. Really difficult to counter those out. And I mean, Hanbin, he's proven that on the Han Winston, he's good for it. He has a chance to contend with the best. Nano Blades, Nano Winstons, Primal turns, all of these are really difficult to deal with if you're Wei's composition. And while you can afford to occasionally trade in the enemy team's spawn, on defense, it's a lot harder. And I don't know. We'll see if it's got legs. We'll see if it's got legs. Because really, I mean, this is Wei's pick after all, right? They must have some confidence.
It is Wei's pick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anything
Slight
to avoid
tangent right now. As I've got a update from Sliff saying that actually that Ash Mythic skin, you know, the one that was having problems with, has actually given him an Ana Mythic gun. And Sliff is an Ana main. So everything just works out
It all
perfectly.
just works out in the wash. Don't forget to take your vitamin D. Don't take your vitamin D.
Hambin on Zarya right now, so I guess we are just playing very much a pour everything into proper and see if he can get it all done for us comp. Remember, there is high ground involved, but Hambin up onto the bus already. When he gets that level 1 perk, he's going to be jumping for days right now. We've seen Sigma floating around Paricio, but we're going to see a Zarya jumping around it once we get up to that first hole. A long way to go yet now, so we're just going to try and clear this turret, find another bubble timing for proper.
Proper up on the high ground now, doing juice damage onto poor little Who Are You, and it's Peppy that is going to go down. The super jump from Harman, just straight to the high ground, and Peppy will fall. Harman, he flexed this Zarya yesterday on King's Row, and he's doing it again today. You can see him, he's enjoying himself a little bit. He knows that he's on that pick that everyone fucking hates watching him play. Yeah, no, big ups, fat cummies. No, I can't do your calc assignment, mate.
We've not seen a whole lot of Zarya, I mean, in a very long time, really, in Overwatch. But for anyone who has experience playing against Hambin Zarya or seeing Hambin Zarya, you'll know just how good he is. Seems to have an infinite amount of bubbles, regulates them perfectly. That'll be a clean first point for him here. Ada's going to go over to the Hanzo for the mirror now as well. So feels like that's the solution they're going for now, at least. Peppy's just holding on to the high ground, but that means there's going to be an element of free push right now for Falcons as they get it up to this next corner. Build up to potentially some kind of Nano Blade turn.
A Nano Blade would be disastrous for Wei. They don't have the ults to respond just yet in Falcons because they're that little bit ahead and they've got bubbles that they can throw out onto Proper. It's an uphill battle. Fielder gets a pre-fight pick onto Aid as well. Proper takes down Lee Sun Min. I mean, this is starting to look like an incredibly quick offense for Falcons. There's going to be one more fight here at the end of second point. But what are they going to do with this fight? They have to contend with a bubbled Nano Blade, a dragon that can a dragon that can zone backline, and Lee Sun Min's dead again.
Cass Farah is the swap for Wei here, so more damage to pump into Hambin, make his life a little bit harder. They have to rush their way through this touch. There's going to be a Nano Blade vote in the back, all over Mac and no escape. Defensive Nano onto the Cass. It's going to be a Flux Jax for Peppy. Proper just takes a look, takes a second to admire his work. And it is a 5-minute, 40-second time bank as we enter third point.
We sneak over to third point with 5.5 minutes. And I mean, Wei, their time bank wasn't too bad for the offense, right? They had something like 2.5 minutes to piss away. But if Falcons can't close this one out in 5.5, I will shit in my hands and clap. Yeah, just to clarify, mate, if she hasn't replied to an hour, she's out having sex with other men, for sure. There's no other explanation. Anyway, Wei stepping up here on the high ground, and Peppy's been slept up again. So already it's just no car control for Wei. Who I used moved over to the May of all things. There's a sticky disruptor shot on Proper's face right now. With how many? Literally 2 plus, bare minimum. And Stalker has once again found a kill on Aid. This guy on Gibraltar yesterday, his Hanzo was unreal, and it appears that gee, this guy's just the best player in the world.
Yes, any hero, he will do it. Lee Sun Min trying to take the jewel, but now Chio's going to come and respond to that one here. And Peppy has to be careful. Dragon to keep going after that Matrix as well. Peppy's going to try and go forward. Rock will connect onto him. Stalker is traded. Grab onto the back right now. Hambin trying to get this kill onto Viana. Will get it in the end, but trades can favor defenders. Rally on point. Who needs a lot of help. He has ice blocked. Peppy is still alive right now, but that Zarya beam is just going to fry him. The nade lands as well. And they are just deleting everyone on point right now. Age is coming back on the venture, trying to get Desperate Stall. Can't get Desperate Stall. And that is an absolute demolishing on Paricio.
Oh, on their own pick, on home turf, they've been taken down. And that's a real shame for the Peppy heads in the room. I'm a Peppy head for what it's worth. It's a shame for me. Because I really felt like, you know, maybe on the defense, it looked like they had some legs to that comp. Looked like they could make it work. And then Harman just rolls out on the Zarya and decides that he's going to have his way with your entire team. Stalker's going to get a pre-fight pick every fight on the Hanzo. I mean, if you thought... Honey packs. Stop theorizing, chat. Stop theorizing about what I do in my spare time. Hunter, who is your least favorite and most fraudulent OWCS player? Magazine. Just for the love of the hate, you know?
Have you got to Saravasa yet on this spot? Just wait until you get to that Saravasa. That'll only add, I think, fuel to your fire. Well, just watch for Saravasa and tell me what you think of the cages.
Okay. Majid is not a paycheck thief. He earned every cent of that paycheck by being Saudi Arabian.
I mean, in hindsight, good decision from him.
What's your thoughts on the political climate of the United States? They got a real good thing going over there, you know?
If you're having any problems with your current political climate or any other kind of climate, the best thing you can do is prepare for a rainy day, both either politically or in terms of the weather. And what you need, if it's going to be a rainy day, is you need something to wear. Maybe a rainy day tracer skin could be the perfect thing for you. All you need to do, gift 2 subs to your favorite Overwatch streamer and you will get that skin immediately. It just works, and then you'll have that rainy day tracer skin for any sort of rain, real or otherwise.
Chase can touch for a while.
Coming back.
They have mine soon, Chase, but he needs help. Top Dragon gets straight.
Alright, this map's over. We've already watched this more or less.
It's a goofy.
Xavier is so good at these segues. If I don't see some gift subs flowing soon, I mean, I feel like people aren't really respecting his his advertising prowess.
I'm just trying to handle these pans as best I can.
Handle the pans. Alright, so Chase Winston versus Magston, but one team has Kevster on Tracer and the other team does not. And this team has Sky Twilight for the Arna. Wait, they're not even playing Arna Brig. Both teams are playing double flex. Is there a Brig ban in play?
Is that...
Huh?
There was not a Brig ban in play.
What the
Yeah,
hell?
like I sort of get it for TU because they put Twilight and Sky in, right? So you want to try and get the greedier ban. But I was really surprised we saw none of it from, because it gets, we don't see it from Crispy, I think, at all in this map, which I'm shocked at, really.
Set up again for this one. Slight nano advantage for Twilight for what it's worth. With their comfortable hold situation, Chase is going to land on this one. Kanale takes the back step. Sauna's in trouble. Kevser is behind him as well. Sauna's going to try and mark that. Top Dragon is really low. Kanale just about keeps everyone alive.
Oh! Infernape Xavier, out of respect for Xavier's ad, Xavier has subscribed. Welcome to the Parasocial Friends Club. Thank you very much.
Me.
Yeah. Let's just move on from this map because I don't even want to know.
It really is just like a like it's like a full hold, I think, in the end. Like it's just Kevster is killed for backline every time.
Yeah. Should have played Brig.
I can put you in a decent spot for a series.
Yeah. The Anna Zen defense as well versus Anna. Is Brig just banned? It's not banned, but like
it's literally
is it like
not banned.
Is the theory that Brig is just like psychologically banned or something? You know what I mean?
I don't know. Because the idea of doing the greedier comp on the defense, I can get behind, right? Especially for TU with Sky Twilight and blah blah blah. But Crispy not playing the Brig, I mean, really, really shocking. Thank you, AC Alex, for the tier 1 welcome. Didn't Kev have 30k? Yeah, I think Kev went 30-1 was the final number, which will yeah, that's all right. Has Twilight been playing well? Yeah, I think he's good for it. I think he did fine on Kiriko as well. Like the little bit maybe it was only Lijiang Tower, but I thought he looked good on it. And on Anna, I mean, the guy's still got it.
Hunter, thoughts on the country of Uzbekistan? No thoughts on Uzbekistan, but I do have some for Dagestan. Because we were talking about Dagestan this morning as we loaded into the map. And the OWCS admin actually unmuted his mic to tell me how ignorant my view on Dagestan was. So like
No way you were managed to
he's
say
like,
something
he's like,
so ignorant.
he's like, they probably wouldn't like hearing that, you know?
chase onto something else. But maybe that's a conversation for
Dagestan is not a country, though. That's what I was saying. I was saying it's just Russia, innit? Like, it's a Republic of Russia or something. I look at a map, it's just Russia, innit? And the admin's like, well, they wouldn't like to hear that, would they?
Hater divers, I don't think they'd like to hear that either. So maybe reflect a little bit.
And the predictable word for Genji has come.
What's on the political clan of Wakanda? I mean, we've got emotes for that.
They kind of need one of these angles to break through and do something, and they just haven't yet.
Hard until they get the ultimates here, ironically, or maybe unironically for the ultimates.
Do you think Falcon's going to force Zarya into more now that we've seen it against Crazy Raccoon and Way? I mean, I think I get it for Sigma. It's just nice because all of a sudden, rather than the Sigma permanently gatekeeping your Ana, all of a sudden the Zarya is actually cooking the Sigma. So it seems like reasonable enough. Obviously, you put a lot of weight into your Genji being able to do everything, but if your Genji's proper, it's probably alright.
They can't keep in healthy, and they get retake without having to burn anything while it's going to have nano for this next fight soon.
Yeah, it's 60% for Genji, bit rough, but it's also kind of how, on a macro level, you expect these comps to play out. Genji's comp should be able to cap, and eventually ultimates, usually through an ult.
Alright, loading in, we are going on to Havana. So, surely another opportunity for Peppy to try and play the Sigma. But Way have decided to go to Havana and not protect ban Sigma. They've banned the Ana instead. So Falcons are going to do what nobody in Korea has had the foresight or the thinking power to do before. They have banned Sigma against Peppy. This means Falcons, they're going to start on defense. They're playing a Zen, Juno, Mauga defense here, looking like they want to hold the spawn. Way now, just on heroes to try and find an opening pick. We'll see what comp they actually settle on once they see what they're up against. Looks like they might be going for Amalgam Mirror. Historically, good for Falcons. Recently, not so good for Falcons.
Okay, the reason we were talking about Dagestan is because we were saying how they just produce the most insane fighters ever. I'm not trying to claim that, even though they're from a Republic of Russia, pretty much Russia, they could all kill me. They could all kill me because that's their thing, right? Good fighters. We get some more Xi Jinping in the chat. That will make things feel better. That'll distract. But yeah, insane that a team in Korea has finally cottoned on. They've banned out Peppy. We've gone to a banana map instead of a protect Peppy map, and now Peppy has to play Mauga into double flex. I feel like this is a decent matchup for Way still, where they can play double flex of their own. Fielder on the Zen, Chio on the Juno, but God, long open sightlines. Proper's on Torby as well, so he can play long angles. I feel like Falcons' comp just has so much more long range damage right now.
It's such an awkward one because, in theory, if they can get on top here, Way, maybe the Genji can come into play a little bit more. But this is a really tough map for it now. They're going to be swinging up, trying to find some space for 8. He was good for 1 billion opening picks. He's going to be good for 1 billion more, apparently. Gets this one onto Havana as well. Thank you, HSQC, for the one community gift given out as well. Halfway to that Ready Day Tracer. Now aggressive angle for Aid. Who are you is going to take down Chio on the point as well. And it's just a die on point situation here for Falcons, but this is going to be a very good looking situation for Way now. And I guess even if you have the Pokia comp, if Aid just shoots you in the face, it can solve that problem.
Yeah, look, the old Aid shoot them in the face to solve the issue solution. We love to see it as Way. They just roll in onto second point, and honestly, this is where things get a little bit better for Way's comp and a little bit more awkward for what Falcons have going on. The Zen, he has to take more risk on second point, get closer, and that means that Who Are You will be able to close the gap. There are lots of little flanks that Lee Soo-min can take on second point as well, where he can climb up, sneak around the back, and honestly, all of that plays into Way's strengths. Who Are You able to close gaps? Lee Soo-min able to flank around and get some value. Honestly, now we're just going to see Way pushing the cart for as long as they can, and maybe we'll see an ult exchange on the cart, unless, of course, it's broken open by a flank.
Bit of a fight on the flank right now. Peppy's actually going to come join this side as well. Stalker gets the dink, but slides into a wall. They will clear Hambit out of this one. Actually, a notable cage advantage for Peppy here, but Proper is still stalling out the point this entire time. They can't get him out of there. Who are you going to dash onto him now? They are going to try and burn him out of this one as he will get set on fire by Peppy. But the stop connects, or it's actually a pin trade coming through. Now the raise will come through. Transcendence over top. Back is going to get deleted. Stalker's turned the overclock into that one as well. Deleted it here in Falcons. They've invested heavily. That's 3 big ults. 3 beats 2. Way with more ults now for this next retake.
Goodness. Way... They've got an ult advantage, but, it'd be nice if they could win the exchange, end of the day, when it all said and done. And Blade Cage, that's a really difficult combo to counter. for either side. So when Falcons get that online, Wei not having a support ultimate online, that's going to make things a little bit awkward for them. It's going to be quite difficult. 5 bloodthirsted 10-year-olds versus 1 Hunter. I think the kids would win, to be honest. All right, Harmon's got the cage, but Peppy, again, surely he's going to step up. Is it a tier 1 perk, the 2 players on point thing?
Yes, it is, yeah. It's a minor perk.
Oh, Aid, he's over on the left, actually. He's just going to pull the clock. Proper's on his case. Field is going to survive. Aid, a couple of whips there on the Zen, on the Juno. Felt like there was a chance for him to solo kill both supports. Turns into neither. Blade comes out. Reset will be delivered to Who Are You. Kick deflected or missed. I'm not sure what that is. And that's 3 kills for Wei. So even though the initial overclock from Aid didn't find value, the rest of the ults certainly did. Peppy threw the cage in there somewhere as well. Aid's just going to slide on Under's Proper's feet to take him down. And Falcons, they're going to have a retake now where 2 ults to 0 for this retake. Falcons, they're probably going to manage this.
Yeah, Cage and Blade are very powerful combo right now. Peppy is trying to hold close, but he has to be so careful of that Cage timing. Just trying to give a little space. Maybe goes for a drive-through at this point. They're all stacked up in the room, actually. Maybe a big dash through opportunity here. They're playing it slow. Hampton has dropped the Cage on point. Peppy's going to get out of a cage out of respect. Just felt bad for Hanbin, decides to get in there in the end. They tried to go past it with Blade anyway, so where Hanbin fails, Stalker and Proper will succeed. They secure that kill onto Maka, and now they will turn their attention onto this Malga, who is still quite far behind. They'll kill him, and... Alright, not pretty from Falcons, but it works.
If it works, it works. You use your 2 ults, you scrap it out a little bit, you get back in control. We're coming around to the next turn, and we're going to see double support ultimate coming online for Wei. We're going to see another clock for Aid. He's building that up quite quickly, but Falcons, they're going to have a similar situation for themselves. Their double sub ult just around the corner. Sticky Stalker, he's actually got the overclock really just around the corner. He's already at 93%, and it seems like every time this guy pulls it without fail, he finds the value. He's got the perk that gives you 1-shots with your overclock. It can overclock all the way up to 150, and I mean, when you've got that aim, you're playing this matchup, I see the case for it, to be honest. It's less about, you know, just spamming your left click all the time, more about one-shotting somebody when you're ulting. Anyhow, Stalker, he's not too keen to pull the clock because Wei, they're just slowly farming ults right now, just peeking out, pinning back, not doing anything too committal. But once they have the Ray and the Rush online, you have to imagine the fight will start proper.
Popped it. Gets himself onto a high ground as well, but it's given time for everyone on Wei to DP. And actually, Who Are You and Aid going to combine body shot and the finish off. Now the Ray push from Maka. Chio has one to mirror when he wants the opportunity to. But for now, they're just trying to kite the Ray. Proper has dived into the back. Aid needs a little bit of help. They're coming to try and help Proper. Overclock to deal with that one. A rally to try and live from Fielder. Fielder and Proper are trying to live behind. Much later, Ray now from Chio back onto point. Pops a headshot on the way through. They're going to get a bash onto Lee Min as he drops
it at the door.
They actually kill Fielder behind. Now, 1v1 situation. Dive onto the high ground from Stalker, force all the way back, but Aid will win that duel. Hampton has gone deep trying to find kills right now, but the deflect from Who Are You getting so much done. One more stop, torpedo turn as well. Doesn't find anything. Who Are You is going to pull the blade. It felt like they had sort of won that clutch. He's chasing down Proper. He really wants this kill. Proper has a deflect. Oh! Proper's in, 1 HP, literally 1 HP. Proper's going to get away. Who Are You's going to get away. Aid will finish the job. The payload's getting pushed in, but they've taken so long to deal with that. They've got back and got the recontest. Cage comes out. Hanbin nearly has a cage to respond with right now. They're all in it. They need kills. Counter cage come out. Chio is just hiding behind the payload. Hanbin is somehow living for so long. Cardiac Overdrive doing so much. He's gotten out of the cage as well. Chio will finally fall, and they should be good for the cap just about here. Have I lost him? I've lost him. All right, we'll keep going then. So had to invest a significant amount of ultimates there in the end. But Genji, Blade is available here for Falcons on this next one. Chance to still try and get a forward hold here, a couple of fights. Definitely worthwhile. And there's only a minute left on the clock, so time is very much against Wei on this one since they went to overtime on the previous one. Blade ready to go for Proper. Not a lot of great options here for Wei other than to try and just disengage, get back, maybe use their own raid to turn it. Coming round the corner right now. Slowly but surely moving the cart. Falcons looking for their engaged timing. Probably know they're at raid disadvantage by this point though. So they're slowing it down. Chance for Mac and turn the Ray. They're pretty close. Here they come. Blade comes in, catches Aid even as the Ray comes out. Another slash deletes Lee Min, and this Blade beats Ray in this situation. Huge value for Proper on this. Now duking it out with Who Are You, but instead just gets the easy kill on Peppy behind. Now they'll walk forward and try and stagger Who Are You out as well. He has to die on point. One final attempt for Wei. Oh, still not back. Maybe his food is here, I guess. Now, Wei going to have one more wave of ultimates. They've got Maka over onto the map Thesis, and I'll have a Rogue Lamp to throw into this as well, but Lamp is surely going to get overwhelmed by the Rally, by the Ray, by the Overclocked member. Stalker has that perk, so he can one-shot stuff as well. They come in for it. Maka's going to get deleted. The Overclocked Ray is just going to get it done again. Stalker will execute them here on third point. No chance of that fight. Falcon's quite happy to just suppress all the Qs on the same frame, and Wei end up a little bit short of their Cage Blade combo, any real chance they had, but they were desperately short of ults in that situation anyway, so maybe it wouldn't have made the biggest difference in the end. Now, though, decent hold, very similar situation to Paricio here, where we see Wei make a decent attempt on the attack, but last time they were in this situation, Falcons blew him out of the water from the attack here. So, have to see now if we can see a little bit more stability, a little bit more resilience from Wei. Remember, they are 2 maps down here, so they need to win this map to keep themselves alive. Still getting his food? Still getting his food.
I'll
Where's he getting it from?
I just needed a quick tug on the way out as well. Don't worry, mate. I'm good now. Yeah. I mean, you get it, right? I didn't even get a
falafel and a tug.
Falafel and a tug, yeah. No, $60 later, and I've got 8 balls of fried chickpeas.
Yeah, the tug was only 10 of that as well.
Yeah, no, efficient. Oh,
okay.
What the fuck is this? We ain't ever getting Malaysian. I got Malaysian food. We ain't ever getting Malaysian food ever again. What the fuck is that, dog?
Let me see.
What is that? $25.
What is it?
Whatever. $25. Are you getting enough protein in your meals? That's literally the only thing I think about when picking every single meal, mate. Of course, I'm not getting fucking falafel. Mythical. It's a mythical try. Are you racist on it? No, Chili Misu. Massive, though. Massive. Anyhow, Harmon back out the spawn door on the Zarya. Peppy's just going to pin in and out of respect, give his life away. Big set of torps comes out onto Proper. I'm not calling him that other thing anymore. It feels a bit on the nose. But Fielder, he just pushes all the way in, gets all the trades required. It doesn't matter that he's been traded out because he's Zen. He's happy to play it slow up the back anyway.
Alright, Zarya continues to work here for Team Falcons. They'll get a chance to walk forward and now set Proper up somewhere on the high ground. We are going to see a Widow swap from Aid, which feels a little bit greedy. Very much expect some kind of bubbled Genji to land on Aid's face very soon. Proper's on the left-hand side, just off Aid's screen right now, but he's actually on the high ground. So a little bit of a difficult distance to cross right now, but they found a bit of stabilization here. They'll clear the turret out, and Aid can swing this right-hand side. Any pick will go a long way for him in terms of getting time off the clock. But plenty to do. Have to worry about these bubble Genji timings.
Jeez, like Fielder's already, one bubble onto Proper already, but Fielder, I mean, this guy's 80% on a trank. Peppy, he's swinging wide, but this wide swing is just going to get him discord and taking a hell of a lot of damage. I think Falcons are happy to take, yeah, goodbye, Peppy. All right. While Peppy tries to do something aggressive in main, he falls. Huayu's actually got a crucial trade onto Fielder, and it looks like Wei have just gone the distance trying to get these trades right now. Speed ring, push with the Genji, push with the Brig. Proper is behind on Marker right now. He's oh so low. But the rally to peel Lee Soo-min. Guy's got eyes in the back of his head, or at least when his teammate says Cammy, he does it. So really, good turnaround from Wei. The Proper is back on Aid's case, and you can't care that one. Blade comes from Huayu. Peppy, he manages to secure a kill on Chio. Actually has given Huayu a reset. Huayu, he can float on Genji, fortunately, so he's not dancing around in the Counterblade comes out from Proper, though. Trank from Fielder as well. Oh, the deflect keeps Huayu alive. Proper deflects his demons, but it's still not enough. Falcons, it feels like they're clutching this one out.
Clutching it out in the end. We're able to get it over the line there. Thank you, Red Eyes as well for the 8 months tier 1. Very much appreciated. And now Wei, they get to roll forward. They have this grab here. Peppy will have the cage, but with no other ults really in play, I don't really know exactly who would win a grab cage. I feel like the grab is actually still really good value in that, because you might be locked in a cage, but the cage has a lot more leg room than the grab will in reality. So it can still be a fight win here for Falcons. We'll see how that exchange goes, as Han been able to take the first bubble, get some energy up. The payload still moving for free here, and Peppy needs to try and find a way to land with this one. It looks like he's trying to line up for the backline here, but Fielder is just maybe trying to stay a step ahead with the rotations here.
Heavy up on the high ground, just trying to hold on to the cart right now. I thought he had the levitating perk for a second, but he's on the wrong hero. It seemed like he was falling a bit slow. Hanbin double bubbles himself out of dodge. Cage comes down to catch Proper though, and that will be Proper going the way of the Dodo. That's the end of days for him. Storm comes out onto Hanbin now. Maybe they can finally take down this Zarya. Hanbin's trying to clutch this one. He pops the grab. Big set of torps does nothing at all. And Hanbin, we are taking the piss. And off goes my webcam because there are no free mukbangs.
I was so convinced at that point, like, oh, we're not going to have to worry about this grab versus cage trade. They're just going to lose to the cage, retake with grab, have a clear grab fight for a win. But Hanbin is going to drop the grab, hopelessly fail to clutch really there. Just not enough firepower to trade against those kills. Hanbin will go over to the Malga mirror now. So maybe more even situation. Wei have got themselves up to a Blizzard, up to a Kitsune Rush as well. Falcons nearly have their own double support ults right now, but Wei can trade that Blizzard pretty effectively for probably the Transcendence most likely. Hanbin has to be really careful. If he pins in, it's a very easy Blizzard for Who Are You right now, so they're just trying to play through the cart instead, and Who Are You is just getting taken down by the angles. Lee Su-min is on the flank. This is causing other problems. Lee Su-min is harassing this backline. They've lost aid in the front line. The Blizzard comes out right now. Do they all get out of the Blizzard? Looks like they all get out of the Blizzard. It did force the Transcendence though, so not the end of the world trade-wise for Wei. Aid is going to respawn now, coming back. Now Proper nearly has the blade. Eyes on Who Are You. Deflect comes out, trying to kill him. Ice Block is available right now, but he's stuck so deep behind here. Who Are You? Going to try and wall himself out. Climbing, can't get out of that one. Proper gets the kill. Blade ready to go. Trying to get up onto the high ground, but Stalker takes Macra out and is falling apart for Wei.
I'm falling apart for Wei. Stalker on the left, he takes down another one. He killed Aid. They're looking for another one on Peppy now, but it's absolutely outrageous. We're on third point.
Shot so nice from Stalker. Until literally can't close his mouth to finish that mouthful here, and that's going to give Falcons 3 minutes on second. Remember, they didn't get very far on this third point either, so DPS ults in play for Falcons. They have the Cage as well. Cage Dragon will actually go pretty hard because that Cage will fill most of the Dragon here. And only one more fight for Falcons to win to seal this map, to seal this series. Stalker, for now, just looking for these opening picks. Sonic Arrow is up. Aid has to be careful. Stalker's gotten so many opening picks. Maka is low as well. Scary walk up, trying to run a gauntlet against these arrows. They set Stalker on fire, which allows the rest of Wei to at least take a little bit of space. Dynamite is out now from Aid too. They have the Bob for this one, but it's going to be a big ult trade on point. Cage available for both teams here. Ray advantage for Maka could be the difference maker as everyone's getting ready to throw all their ults into this Cage. Going to be a dash away, actually. Haven't taken a load of damage right now. Oh, Lee Su-min is low as well in the back. Cage will come out on point. Maka's going to drop a Ray in there. Torpedoes come out, but Proper's already killed too. He's got the blade outside. Dragon into it as well. No Transcendence, not even close for Lee Su-min. Transcendence for Fielder though, and now they run onto Peppy, and this will just be a 3-0 for Falcons.
Few big clutch moments from Sticky Stalker throughout this series. Surely this guy can cop an MVP at some point. Surely we can hand it over. Final few fights there. I mean, it's brutal. I thought Hanbin was going to get pumped inside. Looked like he was getting taken dangerously low. But it was all just a ruse. All just a double cross for them to turn it around. And now I'm going to stuff my face and watch that Suravasa.
You watch that Suravasa, you stuff your face. I'm going to get a drink and run some ads maybe.
Ads?
Advertisements. If anybody needs any products, here are the ones you should buy.
No, the camera's back on. You can see my fat, repulsive face. Oh, marbles, please. I did promise. I did promise marbles between the games. Can we play the King of Corn? We can. We can. All right, we're going to do marbles. It's going to be a giveaway marbles round. It's an anamythic giveaway marbles round. As soon as I find the course. Map name. Alienated. Please give me the Ash Mythic. Win the race. It's that simple. Win the race. It's actually up here in the top right. I just didn't see it. You want to win an Ash Mythic? This is how you do it. You exclamation mark play in the chat. It's Anna Mythic, not Ash. Not Ash. Don't get it twisted. Like the mines. On Dante's testicles? Twisted. That game was a bit more boring than I thought it would be. You're saying watch me win this, Jelly Mesu? You're not going to win this. On Dante's soul, you are not going to win this. I have no idea how to play. You literally just type play. So yeah. If you want to win an Ash Mythic skin, there's literally only one way to do it. And it's to type exclamation mark play in my Twitch chat. If you're playing in Xavier's chat right now, you're a client.
네, 이렇게 팀 팔콘이 승리를 가져갑니다. 승리 축하드립니다.
감사합니다.
네, 승리 너무너무 축하드립니다.
Is this stalker being interviewed?
스토커 선수가
Yeah, it is.
됐는데요. 자, 이전
It's so sticky.
팔콘이 아닙니다. 완전히 또 새로 태어난 최강자의 면모를 뿜뿜하는 팀 팔콘인데요. 오늘 승리 소감 들어볼게요.
저는 사실 시그마 가고 싶었는데 그거 하지 못한 점이 좀 아쉽습니다.
네?
네, 시그마 하고 싶었는데 그거 하지 못해서 그 부분이 좀 아쉽습니다.
아, 네, 그렇습니다. 자, 그리고 어제 이제 라쿤전의 승리 이후에 감독님과 소통하셨나요?
네,
어떤 말을 서로 나눴는지 궁금해요.
저는 그냥 결국 축하드린다고 내일도 이겨서 오겠다고 그 말만 했습니다.
On Flats' life, I win this one.
네, 엄청 좋아하셨어요.
On Unta's non-existent friends, I'm winning this one. Yeah, no mates.
자, 이제 팀 팔콘 너무
Just a no mate situation, I fear.
단단함이 느껴졌는데요. 이렇게 너무 잘해버리니까 도대체 이제 부족한 게 뭔지 직접 물어보고 싶더라고요.
Told my mate that I've played Marvel Rivals with him.
저는 한빈이 형이
And
시그마
then?
자신감이 아닐까 싶습니다.
I took a nap and turned on the costream.
오늘 또 눈물의 윈스턴 보여줬잖아요.
That's what friends are for,
자, 오늘
baby.
그런데 자리아로 시그마 카운터 역할 톡톡히 해줬거든요. 자, 그리고 오늘 프로포 선수인가요? 자리아 개사기다라는 워딩이 나왔어요. 어떤
How do you have 1,000 viewers and you barely crack 200 players?
물어보고 싶어요.
You think 20% of my viewers playing in the race
받아서
is like a low number? A
아니,
nap?
중간에 근데
Yeah, like the birds.
내가 주방 안 주냐고 했던 선수 누굴까요?
I'm starting the race. You have, oh my god, 3 minutes? That's outrageous. You have 3 minutes to enter the race. And a mythic gun skin on the line, yeah? You win this race, you get a funny little cosmetic item.
아, 앞으로
So,
더 잘해줘야겠네요.
everyone, you guys love funny little cosmetics, right?
아, 너한테 줬어요.
You have so much time
완벽하게
to get involved.
맞췄습니다. 자, 오늘
I'm just
POT에
trying to,
5회 수여하셔가지고
I'm just trying to finish eating, you know?
제치고 단독 1위로 올라섰어요. 그런 만큼 오늘 경기에서 스토컵의 POTM 한번 뽑아보도록 할게요. 우리 팀 POTM 한번 뽑아볼까요?
한빈이 형이지 않을까.
What if I already have the mythic?
선수에게 POTM
Then take the code and
수여하는
sell it on Twitter or something, bro.
겉으로는 이런 츤데레적 모습을 보여주지만 한민 선수를
I don't care what you do with them.
스토커 선수가 보입니다.
Just don't redeem it a second time. That doesn't do anything.
한조로 이렇게 해도 되나라는 생각이 들어요.
What'd you do? What'd you do to get 1.2k viewers? Viewbot.
오늘 운이 좋았던 것 같습니다.
Welcome back.
근데 그 멀티 화살인가요? 그걸로 뭐 폭풍 화살인가요?
예,
그걸로 계속해서 멀티킬을 내는 것 자체가 말이 안 되던데요?
You want an out of mythic gun? You still got a minute to play.
I wanna play.
Oh,
Wait,
come
I
on.
should give some away as well.
Oh, we can do a little blow for blow.
댓글 중에 스토커 선수가
When my race ends,
Tag team it.
all the people that are here to play for me can go play for you.
그만큼 정확하고
It's a play for play situation.
A classic play for play situation,
있지 않나
of which there are many such cases.
크레이지 라쿤과 제타 디비전의
How's your food?
우리 스토커 PT
Malaysian. Took forever to be delivered, so it's all
Ah.
cold and, you know.
출력해 주세요.
제타승 3대2.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Perfect.
제타승 3대 2.
It's like a microwave meal, but you hope that it's better.
들어봤고요.
And it costs 5 times as much.
That's why you're hoping that it's better.
어제도 눈물을 흘리면서 집에 가셨다고 해요. 이렇게 우리에게
How did the way Falcons game go? Yeah. Not very well. Actually, it just seems like Falcons are back on top.
잘하겠습니다. 감사합니다.
Is this the time of the day we have to do math?
네, 아쉬운 점이 있었긴 하지만 우리 계속해서 보답해 나가니까.
Is it maths time?
Because that puts Falcons on 2 and 1 with +2.
자, 저희는 여기서 인터뷰 마치고
Zeta are on 2-0 with +4. Crazy Raccoon are on 1-1 with +1. So if Crazy Raccoon win 3-2... Oh, this is going to get really confusing. Oh, no.
Got the fucking Rain Man.
I've not had enough
here.
sleep for this. I'm not feeling like Rain Man right now. I need something to prevent the rain. And one thing that can prevent the rain is, of course, the Rainy Day Tracer skin. If you want the Rainy Day Tracer skin, all you need to do, give 2 subs to your favourite streamer who's playing Overwatch, and you'll get that skin. Back to the math.
We're playing Overwatch, by the way. You might be confused by the marbles on the screen, but we're playing Overwatch.
Off to the races. All right. You do that, I'll do some math. So if Zeta win, they just win. That's the easiest way the math can work. And then it will be Zeta and Falcons in the top 2 seeds. So Falcons are rooting for Zeta Division. If Crazy Raccoon win, this is where it gets messy. If Crazy Raccoon win 3-0, it doesn't get messy, and Crazy Raccoon, Falcons, and Zeta will get the top spots. If Crazy Raccoon 3-0. So now I've done the subs, when do I get the skin? Should get the skin straight away, I believe. I don't know the exact mechanics, but I believe it comes. I would imagine it comes pretty quickly. Oh yeah, Candy Cane said it. Yeah, if CR win 3-0, Zeta come 3rd. Zeta, on the other hand, if they lose by a single map, Crazy Raccoon will come... if it's 3-2, Zeta Division will... if Crazy Raccoon win 3-2, Zeta Division stay top. Then... if Crazy Raccoon win 3-1, this is where everyone gets tied on +2 and we go to head-to-head. Is the head-to-head clean, though? No, the head-to-head will get really messy and we'll go into a 3-way tie.
This is so fucked.
The race of a math.
No, I'm eating out
of food.
I'm eating out of a leaf.
Here I am trying to do my math homework, and you're there eating out of a leaf. We're living different lives.
That profile picture is so tough applicable OW.
Alright, yeah, so if Crazy Raccoon win 3-0 or 3-1, they go top. If they win 3-0, Falcons go second. If they win 3-1, Zeta go to +2, but will win the head-to-head. So does the Zeta Division only need a map to secure top 2?
Buckleable for Finn.
Yes. Okay. Alright, the stakes are starting to become clear. So, Crazy Raccoon need a 3-0 or a 3-1 to secure top. Zeta Division need a single map to secure top 2. And Falcons want Zeta Division, I think, to win. I guess the highest Falcons can do is second anyway, right?
Mate, you're pretty clued in about all this. Can you do my draft tomorrow?
Yeah. Do you mind if I use a spinner with the heroes on it to do it?
Probably been more successful than what I've been doing.
This is the law of averages, right?
Oh. I gotta hurry up with this food, dude. I've been looking at a marble for like 5 minutes. Applicable OW, I'll send you a skin soon, mate. Onto your chat is anti-Semitic. I was in first place and then they hurled anti-Semitic slurs at me. My bad. Sorry, Guerrilla Researcher. And shalom.
Mines onto the choke with the nano on that slam as well. High noon from top dragon. He's getting booped into everything though. He will get taken
Falcons
down
want
now,
either
still
team to
rolling
3-0.
lots of damage for Chase.
Is there a way
He's trying to
Falcons
save
can
everyone right
get
now.
not get second?
connected onto Genji as well, so they're just trying to live, but they're so far away from point right
that's
now.
cool.
They can
Any
take their
numbers,
time.
guys, able to run this quick,
Faith above them.
real quick?
Trace above them.
Yeah,
So
Falcons
Overclock
guaranteed top
kept
2.
us with that
Let's see
minute.
if...
Try and Ray and turn it. Kai is on the run right now. Tracer coming his way. Everyone coming his way, but Brig is actually going to get boots in.
Yeah, if it's 3-1. If CR win 3-1,
Anti-peel there from Chase.
then
They do
Zeta
get
Division and
back
Falcons will
right now.
both be on
Gets
+2, and Zeta will win the head-to-head. So
TU
3-1 Crazy Raccoon is the worst result Falcons can get.
Has Top Dragon there to
If
play
they
around.
win,
Difficult
if
retake here for
Crazy
TU.
Raccoon win 3-2, Crazy Raccoon will go on to +2, Zeta will go on to +3, and then Falcons will win the head-to-head. So yeah, just 3-1.
Push and kill something else with the beat.
Just 3-1 is the scary result for Falcons. Everything else, they will be fine. 3-1 to Crazy Raccoon, that is.
Chase away. Sauna gonna pop to multiple now. Just drop it all over point. It's gonna be so hard to get a touch off Ultimus. Cage is down to maybe not needed. Maybe not needed, honestly.
So in reality, everyone for Falcons and for Crazy Raccoon and Zeta, fate is in their own hands.
Get another touch. They're actually touching really well here. Sauna does.
Unfortunately, 3-1 to Crazy Raccoon is probably the most likely result. That was the score last time, I believe, when they played regular season.
It's rough. I feel like you can maybe
Who will win?
argue
T1 or Way?
the two ults isn't
Don't know. I feel like
also-
as for Way bubble burst,
They wasted the ult so much, actually.
T1 just going to be okay for it now.
The Molten Core, more than happy with. But
You think T1's going to be fine?
Wait until someone commits, at least confirm a kill would be good.
Yeah, I feel like, I don't know, I feel like,
Opener's good for it, mate.
It's impossible to miss.
When they wait,
yeah, I feel like I've just lost a bit of faith in Way over the course in this seeding tournament. Obviously, they have like tough game every day, etc., etc.
I mean,
But it's starting to look.
they're
less
the big
good for 'em, I
three.
think.
to maybe go Chaser's way again. Kevsa has a pulse.
Yeah.
They're trying to go forward, it looks like.
But
We actually
I think
avoided
T1 was
some
able to punch up to the
bit
big three a
of
bit better,
ships
though.
of the
You're
night
right.
situation, and Chase is going to move over to point now.
Let me get this
instead.
leaf off my table.
Mines onto the point, trying to force it out. Ultimate comes
Is
out onto
the
Chase.
leaf not
They're
part of
trying
it you
to
should
hunt
eat?
him down. Top Dragon's good.
Maybe some nutrition in that?
Little peek, dinks him down. They cleared the mines off point and captured the point. Genji. Their comp is much better at forcing the objective and flipping it here.
Do I reckon Chrissy still makes China? I'm sure he'll go to China again at some point. If he goes in April for the Overwatch, a little bit tougher right now. A little bit tougher.
Trying to get a slam onto them right now. Doesn't quite line up. Will go through. Is shielded and rally from Knail. Is naded. Has to be a little bit careful. No ults for TU right now, though. Kai has to be overclocked for a retake soon, but not quite yet. And again, Genji able to flip the kill. So TU, even when their fights are going well.
How many teams go to the Asia
He's
lane?
in the corner. Twilight will finish him off. Maybe
From Korea 4.
And there's no more LCQ stuff, it's just Korea, China?
Walk casually back from this Ray. Who is this Ray for?
Or is it... There's like something
No, it's
online,
so-
right, where the pack guys can fight and fail. Isn't it?
So what happens from this? So Korea play. This is what we're watching now. Qualifies you to Korea playoffs. If you get top 4 in Korea playoffs, you get to go to the Asia LAN, which is Korea plus Japan plus Pacific. Then what happens there is an online group stage between the top 4 Korean teams and the top 2 Japanese and the top 2 Pacific teams. Then they play that online group stage, 2 groups of 4, 2 teams come out of each group. They go into the actual Asia LAN playoffs, and then the top 2 from those Asia LAN playoffs get to go to China.
This is an absolute disaster.
If you
This is
can,
a dog's
if you can follow all those
breakfast.
steps to
Get
get
out of this
to. All right. Have you ran your race?
Oh yeah, it's done.
All right, I will run my race and crack a cold one out of respect.
Oh,
My
what kind of
body's
cold one?
Need for caffeine. It's going to be a Diet Coke, if you can believe that.
I believe you. The OG Butters, thanks for the prime. Welcome to the Parasocial Friends Club. Out of respect, I'll turn on the webcam and fist bump it. Cheers, mate.
Is the NA bracket and EMEA bracket all next week, or is it a week break? So it's over the course of 2 weeks, the playoffs for both EMEA and North America. There's going to be Saturday and Sunday games on both weeks. So we're going to do a giveaway. Craig claims it's for an Ash Mythic, but it might be for an Ana Mythic. The only thing guaranteed in this life is it's going to be mythical.
Had a
Let
real
me-
picture gorilla research. Hey, if you want to win an Ana Mythic, twitch.tv/CommanderX, yeah? Onto my
Or maybe an
beautiful...
Ash Mythic.
Oh yeah, if you want to win a code... Who won the race again? Applicable OW. Let me send you your shit.
If you like letters and numbers in a seemingly random order, boy, do I have one for you. Ooh, I'll do it in a second, Trash Panda.
Right.
First time plays. Hold on, let me pick a map. Should we go to the cinematic ship ride? Wait, it sounds cinematic.
I sent
Sounds
you
like
a
what we
code
want.
applicable.
All right, go into the cinematic ship ride. So you guys know what to do. It's actually, oh my god, we're in the water. You know what water reminds me of, Max?
Rainy days, Xavier. And when it rains, it
Rainy
pours.
days.
And when you give 2 subs, you get the Rainy Day Tracer skin. All you have to do is give 2 subs non-anonymously or subscribe once for yourself for the first time, non-prime, and then gift an additional sub. And just for that, you get one of the best Tracer skins. Just for that.
Just for that? What deal?
Play in Xavier's chat.
This map is so pretty, actually. This is maybe the future.
What is this?
There's a little well. There's a little ship. What's this? I'm exploring. There's a little guy with a box.
Have a shekel hunter? Cheer up, Chris. Thanks, Guerrilla Researcher. Shalom.
Wait, turn this advert down.
I was quite enjoying the ad. Neil, no!
Which
Neil
one?
6261! You're in the wrong place. You have to be in twitch.tv/Commander X. First time playing my chat? No! Get over
only
to
got a minute.
Get over to CTV/Commander X right now, Neil. You need to get your marble in the correct race, man.
You're gonna win as well, so it's don't miss your chance.
You're a winner, Neil. I can feel it.
You've got to be in it to win it.
Come on, Neil. TTV Commander X.
We're getting a few first-time plays. Bunnykins, H2454, Parso23. Hey, it's Luck.
Where's Neil?
Where's Neil? Neil, there's
Oh.
only 25 seconds. Deacon of the Deep, the second first-time play, but where is Neil? Oh no, Neil. Oh,
Neil.
it's the final 15 seconds.
Okay.
Send us first-time play.
I thought Sendus is...
Neil!
Neil, no.
Gilbert, but where's Neil?
Neil,
Oh, you're not going to make it, Neil.
You're
Oh,
hopeless.
the race has begun.
Hopeless. And now you know he's
we
going
are-
to type
we
it.
are-
I know he's going to type it.
We are Neil-less right now, but the race goes on. It stops for no Neil. Elf with an early lead as we go through. There's water-based course here. A cinematic ship ride, and it's certainly feeling cinematic right now. Jelly Misu and Elf in an early lead, but Jelly Misu's going to get caught on those bumpers, so it's actually Young Beezy and Staney who enter the top 3. Elf still with a decent lead underneath the little bridge now through the alcove. Caught in the Spinnervo. Everyone's caught in the Spinnervo, so Elf maintains their lead. Round the next bend. Beezy and Staney remaining in that top 3 position right now. We're going to go past what just seems to be a guy standing around. Elf, lead has narrowed a little bit, and there's plenty of people still in this race. Caught on the spinners right now. If you can take a narrower line through this next one, you might have a chance to overtake. And No Idea has heard me. Going to go for that quicker line. No Idea will get a bit of an overtake into the top 5 right now. Another spinners.
I don't know why Twitch streams suck for me so much. Like, why is it that his stream is a slideshow? People told me that it's my ad blocker, but there is no ad blocker. Like, there is no ad blocker. I don't know why it's like this. And it only really happens when I'm streaming, too. But, yeah. I don't know. You win some, you lose some.
Anyone's race, except for Neil's, of course, as Neil missed the starts to get into the race. Now, the front 4 going to run into these barriers, though. Hoj still has their lead. Herman and Dabe? I'm probably saying this severely wrong. Hoj, though, still with the lead. Herman just behind, and this front 3 have just about squeaked their way into the league as we go through this next set of spinners. But Herman's going to actually take the lead off this. Better way through. Now we're coming up to the final upwards ramp. You just need to avoid these rocks, or these blocks, rather. Herman into the lead. Will get caught on it. Anyone's race right now. The blocks are being destroyed. But Guy, he just goes straight over. Guy, 21, into the upwards ramp. Over the top. Can he hold the lead? It's neck and neck between Guy and Blixo. It's Blixo. Blixo steals it. Right at the end from Guy. Oh, that was a good course, actually. I like that. Blixo, our top 10 will be sealed. Trash Panda in the top 10. Everyone closing it out right now. It's going to be Depru, who is the slowest to finish, it seems, up the final slope. And our race has been run.
Who am I keeping an eye out for on this Suravasa? Oh, that is a bad block from Kai.
Neil, I think.
No, not Neil. You told me that TU had a real painful Suravasa.
Oh, actually, keep your eyes on Mag and his cages.
Okay. I think one has already come and gone, but TU won the points, so maybe it was a 0.
Yeah, I think there was multiple 0-man cages as we go through.
Well, that's jolly good, isn't it?
All right, I know you are Blixo. All right, let me drop you a whisper.
Sauna's done quite well.
Coda's coming your way.
Faith was low-key shitting the bed with Kevstar. Why? Why am I getting so many ads? I'm running lots of ads.
Ah! Surely you win. I mean, from what I hear about you, Jelly Misu, that's not true at all.
There's no way Jelly Misu is in your chat trying to manifest now.
They were in the lead, but in the end you actually died, Jelly Misu. You took a leading position and turned it into
a failure.
Abject failure.
Yeah, just many such cases. What if I told you, tier 4 puppy girl, that they're already there?
Oh, sorry, I've closed it now, Jabba. We'll never know. An okay from Jelly Misu.
Just not good at marbles. It's not for everyone. Some people, they take a couple of marbles races and they instantly they win a prize, you know. Other people are Jelly Misu.
Ooh. Oh, more skin problems? Oh no. HSQC says, sorry to be a cane, but I've checked my skins for Tracer and Varenide isn't there. Is your Overwatch account connected to your Twitch? Yes? I'm not sure then. This is maybe a problem for Blizzard support. I don't know if I can help you anymore. But if you talk to Blizzard, explain. Obviously, you'll have like a receipt and stuff for the gifted subs. That should hopefully... Well, you need to claim it on Twitch. Capot is the key. Where do you claim it on Twitch, Capot? You've become the leading expert in the field.
Obids, do you think if you keep listening to the same ads that you can't understand the language of, eventually you're going to discern what they're saying just by virtue of some sort of like language osmosis? Like you just want to keep getting the same ads that you don't understand until eventually you do? Is that the method? It's like immersion? And yeah, to say someone doesn't want ads, has never subscribed before, and is feeling generous enough to donate a sub, what would they get in return? Can't do it anymore. I can't do it. Oh, Kevin, wow. I can't do it anymore. Like... You get the rainy day Tracer skin. It's
yeah. The last one, I found myself like pausing as it just like my body was resisting. You know?
It's like this is impacting my marriage.
Yeah.
I keep getting ads with some Singaporean fuck waffling about a university campus. Is it Soggy?
That was me. I was talking about the campus earlier.
Singapore.
Oh, HSQC got the skin. Oh, Capot is the leading expert in the field. Thank you, Capot. We've all learnt. Nice.
Yeah, Soggy gets ads for universities. It doesn't mean that he attends.
if anything, it's for reason. He's getting ads for universities.
I close my eyes and Anj is still there. It feels good, doesn't it? Hongyu on the Lucio. Mag with a drive-by pin. What was that?
So it's just, yeah, but Faith is back.
The way I pronounce Capot means condom in French.
Hiding close. They're hiding so close. It's a classic Anna hiding in a ball. Chase around the corner, goes for the slam right now, looking for the nade.
Good to know. We're doing more learning today, so now if I ever need a condom in France, I know what to say. Oh, and this forward hold was actually devastating. They just go too early. Like, Genji are super ready for it.
Push into spawn. Look for Sauna, push into spawn.
They're hiding close. They're hiding so close.
They're just like totally.
Yeah, like the idea is right. Like, call seems reasonable enough. They just need like the bit where they need to
just
like bait them through the.
It's just really awkward space for the ball to go. Like
and if they let them come
They just have to come like 5
I
steps
I think
forward.
Genji did well as well to,
Well, look
go
at
on
Twilight,
the
right?
high
Like, it's
ground.
clear
They
he
get
wants to
some
nade
sort of
immediately, but
progress.
there's
They're
just
on that
no
low ground
nade on when
there.
he
There's nothing to
takes
do.
it.
They're on the high ground.
And no ults
Yeah.
coming out for Genji as well, so that's double support
No.
ult now for this hold.
Yeah, you get Xavier in the past
How
and
the
Xavier
games
in the
have been,
present.
It wouldn't surprise me if Ultimates can
I
find
watched
a way
your
to
coaching and went
Mines
from
early.
Diamond 1
Top
to
ground,
Masters 5 on tank. Thank you, Anta. Just imagine how much the rank went up for the guy that paid.
maybe. Cool, no, has the roll, gets out. Deadeye response.
Are you sure you watched Anta?
Can't find anything, has to cancel that one as well. Still both support ults.
Immediate doubt has
Yeah, you
entered
need
the
a hero
equation.
here for Twilight, really, because this beam rally should be enough to just win. They're going to engage onto Chase. They're not quite going to be able to get him. Rally push. It's a bait, though. They can't push through into that. Oh,
They need to heal
good
up
from Ultimates
Chase.
here.
Oh, they're
Yeah,
trying to
they're
go.
gonna just
Nail's looking
back
for
off.
another one. Nail's
Confessor
gone, like,
says,
a
I would
bit
gift you
deep,
2
will be
subs
okay,
for the
actually,
Tracer
though,
skin,
but
but
no
as a
ultimates
Tracer main,
just
I
yet
only
for
use
TU.
skins that show
Rest of
harass.
them
My
still as well. They need
apologies.
to win this fight. Need to win
Fair
this
enough,
fight.
Confessor.
Genji, if they close this one out with the Ray with the pulse bomb, need a little bit of magic from Kevsa here. Maybe Boot comes through. Kevsa is dead with pulse. Important, crucial kill from Sauna. Now Torpedo Swing comes through. Slam onto the backline. Chase will just get leased.
Never fair Boot.
They need more right now though. Faith is low. Faith is hunted down.
You went from gold to bronze thanks to Commander? You're welcome.
Commander!
It's
And
just
Genji get
another
over the line.
tragic one. It's just another.
You went from
tragic
Diamond 1 to
one.
Silver 2 and tank. Thank you, Anta. You're welcome.
Oh.
Thanks, Luca.
Yeah, and-
Glad you and I are on the same wavelength about this.
Loser map web.
Wait, it wasn't even a... I thought it was a 5-pointer. They actually just like fully trolled with that forward fight and then lost every
How
fight
the beams have
thereafter.
been, it wouldn't surprise
Oh,
me if Ultimates
heavens.
can find a way to call this back in. The mines early. Top Dragon maybe caught. No, has the roll, gets out. Deadeye response.
Minefield gets nothing.
Find anything.
Why'd they nano
Have
Sojin?
been, it wouldn't surprise me if Ultimates can find a way to call this back in. The mines early. Top Dragon maybe caught. No,
Not
has the
sure.
roll, gets
They
out.
nanoed Sojin
Deadeye
without ult.
response.
Doesn't find anything.
And he does nothing. He actually did 0 damage for the whole thing.
If
Like,
Ultimates can find a way to call this back in. The mines early.
what is this
Top
fight
Dragon maybe
actually?
caught. No, has the
Oh,
roll,
but mines are
gets
so
out.
bad, actually.
You reckon the mines are the worst part?
No. Now for this hold.
Yeah.
Where's his team?
Not the worst part.
Where's his team?
Gone round the corner, right?
They're on that
But they're already
there.
past him, you know?
Twilight needs five,
Like,
they win.
It's just like his slam was like okay, right?
I guess for Cass, actually.
it would be
doesn't
cool
it?
if the minefield was on the objective, I guess. But like,
As well, so that's double
if you get a squishy, you know, you can hindsight that the other way. It's just like
With how the beams have been, it wouldn't surprise me if Ultimates.
It just feels bad when like he has the position behind him that it ends up like they still haven't managed to disengage.
I mean,
you know?
he just didn't boop anyone. You know, he rolled through everyone, but like the grapple wasn't quite right. If the grapple was a little bit longer, it would boop 4 players in towards his team, which is, I think they're pushing this side, right?
And then this minefield
And then
is,
this
like,
minefield is
instant
insane.
win.
It's blocking their exit, and everyone is booped, and there's a nano surge just juicing damage, and Twilight gets a 5-man nade, and game is done. But like, that's just ball, dude. Like, you watch people play ball, and it's like, the margin between being a drunk driver and being a god at this hero is like, the good balls are just so boopy, dude. Like, they always just have like the perfect grapple range. They're always just like doing stuff. And this is not stuff.
Find a way to call this back in. The mines early. Top Dragon maybe caught. No, has the roll, gets out.
Game is
Deadeye
done.
response.
Doesn't find anything.
Yeah, I mean, remember the ult fight is just really
Well, they will
fucked.
stabilize up back a point. Still both support ults.
Because it's just nano into double support ult and high noon
Yeah,
and
you
all
need
of
a hero
this.
nade here for Twilight, really, because this beam rally should be enough to just win. They're going to engage onto Chase. They're not quite going to be able to get him. Rally push. It's a bait though. They can't push through into that. Oh,
They need to heal
good
up
from Ultimates
Chase.
here.
Oh, they're
Yeah,
trying to
they're
go.
gonna just
Knail's looking
back
for
off.
another one. Knail's gone like a little bit deep. We'll be okay actually though, but no ultimates.
I'm
Should
told
be
to
enough
study
win.
mag this fight.
Yeah, you need a hero nade here for Twilight, really, because this
He's on
beam rally
point.
should be enough to just win. They're going to
He's
engage
chasing
onto Chase.
Chase.
They're not quite going to be able
He's
to get him.
pinning
Rally
side
push.
to
It's a bait though. They
side.
can't push through into
Canale's
that.
rallying nothing.
Ultimates here.
Oh, they're
Yeah,
trying to
they're
go.
gonna- they're
Knail's
gonna just
looking
back
for
No
another
way
one.
Kai
Knail's
dies
gone,
here.
like, a little bit
Canale
deep.
played
We'll be
this
okay,
terribly.
actually, though, but no ultimates just yet for TU. Right on
Stack
point still
has
as well. They need to
pulse.
win this fight. Need to win this fight.
The perk makes it easier to dodge slam because of extra wind-up time. What do you mean? What perk?
The hang time
If they
perk.
close this one out with the Ray with the pulse.
I don't know what the perk is. Yeah, I don't know their names especially.
The hang time one is the one where you gain the air control and you get like more damage off your
This is an
slam.
absolute
On ball?
disaster. This is a dog's breakfast. Oh,
Yeah.
Get out
Oh.
of there, stolen the arrow.
I don't know whether people are
But,
using
like,
that or not.
but-
Are people using it?
But it makes most people are using it. It makes the animation longer, though.
How much can you control it? Like,
You can just kind of like shift it a bit left, shift it a bit right.
Right. I guess if the control outweighs the if the control outweighs the alternative of, you know, hitting the ground faster, then I guess it's worth it. But I don't know. I'd have to see what Juman's picking, to be honest. Or Dongak. Iris, thank you very much for the 2 community gift subs. Welcome to the 2 new parasocial friends, and of course, Iris, enjoy your rainy day tracer. Ugh. I feel physically sick.
Because the other perk is like
now.
Need a little bit of magic from
is the buff to the shield transfer.
What does that do?
So reactivating adaptive shield reduces its cooldown by 1.5 seconds per ally affected, and ally health gained is plus 33%. So your transferred shields, you transfer more shields, and you get faster cooldown if you transfer no shields as well, which means you get your shield cooldown back actually quite a lot quicker potentially.
That seems really
2
good.
or 3 people. Yeah, so I think that one might be better, but the hang time one is just like
the noob
more fun, and everyone's just lent into it early on.
It's the one like if you're not already like a ball tech wizard, you just get like more control, like for free, I guess.
Need a little bit of magic.
Yeah. And we've seen plenty of situations as well where they kind of get this like, because the animation is like, well, the wind-up's longer, you also get these situations where people just miss like the sleep or the boop or whatever because like the muscle memory's wrong, right? Like they're not used to the new timing. But that's also just like a really temporary buff.
I'm not a ball wizard, unfortunately. I think people were saying that Kev threw this because he got pre-fighted here, but I think Kev's pretty well fucked regardless of whether or not he thinks.
I mean, this, because it was like, I remember like Kev going down, I was like, the fight is really screwed now. But the alternative is Kev has to go in and like
win with pulse,
kill the Juno as they Ray. Yeah, like it's a pretty tough situation for Kev to win a pulse versus Ray fight as it is.
All right, looks like we're watching Overwatch now.
Game time. All right, let me crank for volume.
Cranking it, actively cranking it right now.
Mauga versus Orisa again. Many such cases, it seems. Zeta Division on the Pharah Sojourn as well. Ban-wise, we're looking at a Diva ban coming out from Crazy Raccoon. Probably means they want to lean into the Pharah, even though they're not actually doing it on this map, but Zeta Division are going to take that advantage. Expect Heesang to make his way onto the Pharah as we go to Garden and Night Market, though. For now, Lip Swing in main doesn't connect the first rail, and it's just going to be both teams just trying to fight over space. But Zeta Division, they are forcing the point, which pulls jumping forward, and now they are playing underneath this Pharah right now. A chance for Alpha to have large impact. Just shooting the Orisa right now, trying to get some damage on it there. No meaningful targets. They're trying to juggle the touch, but Bernard, he's down to about half HP, so they've had to concede a lot of progress. We'll be able to stomp back on in a second right now. He's actually gone to the flank and killed Heesang. Now, Alpha's got a kill from up above as well. They don't get the cap either, Crazy Raccoon. Lip is good for one trade, but they need a little bit more. Jumping his run into the backline right now. He'll get cleared out by the Mauga. Forced back again. Lip is still peaking main with this, but they don't have any point control anymore, and Lip is not going to get out of that one. Skip will take care of that. Zeta Division get the first fight.
Hop, skip, and a jump is all it takes to finally take down John Sojourn at the end of the day. Zeta Division well ahead on the Ray charge right now. Already, Finn has the Ray, Shu's only 67%. Zeta Division, I mean, if they just hold tab, look at this old situation, wouldn't be surprised if they went for a fast fight here. Honestly, they will win that close-range brawl. Pharah is playing very, very wide right now, though. Oh, Finn, he wants it. He's thrown down the speed ring, but he is just going to kite it out. Can't find himself a good angle. Flip through the white room, and Skipper, he takes down Chorom. So no need to leverage their Ray advantage when they can just win in the... Oh, take it back.
Molten Core coming out as well now. Heesang wants to try and clear some space on point. Crazy Raccoon are going to try and walk forward right now. Finn will respond with the Ray. Shu has one as well. Stomp comes in. Heesang gets caught by it again. Awfully low. Terra Surge to try and turn it from jumping. Will be turbocharged from that Ray. Doesn't get anything though. And it's actually a reposition onto the high ground to hit a rally from Violet. Helps him stabilize. Boot out right now. Overclock coming back in from Lip. Trying to swing. Trying to find it out. He is trying to hide behind his Mauga. Bernard will just tank all of it. And now a chance for Zeta Division to come forward again. They have the barrage ready to go. Perk available for him as well. There's a cage in the back from Bernard. They are all caught in back. They're going to beat to try and live. But the barrage does so much damage. They lose Bernard. But the barrage has done more than enough to ensure Zeta Division will win this fight as well.
Oh, deadly cage from Bernard in the back there. Crazy Raccoon, they kept investing to try and win it. And look, they've pivoted. They've gone to match the Mauga now. They're on the Juno Brig themselves. They're on the Pharah and the Sojourn. It is just a pure mirror. But Zeta Division, they haven't had to swap anything. So, of course, they're ahead. Skipper, he's got the overclock. Finn, you know, I mean, Violet, rather, he's ahead on the rally charge if the fight goes terribly long. But really, all eyes on Skipper this fight. It's 90%. So really, can the skipper turn things around, or is it just going to be Alfie and Heesang pissing into the wind on the coast forever?
All right, let's ignore those Pharaohs as it goes on. Lip is going to come back in, but he gets taken down immediately, and this overclock has just done its job. The Pharaoh battle has been given up by Alfie right now. Heesang is still on coast, but it is 100-0 first round here for Zeta Division.
Zeta Division making it look easy. I thought Crazy Raccoon's comp to start out was going to be something that would give a little bit of difficulty to the Mauga composition. You know, Orisa, it's a little bit of a soft counter to the Mauga. Lots of these poke-heavy heroes like the Torb can give Mauga a bit of grief in the poke fight too. But honestly, Pharah really coming into its own. Lots of poke at long range, finding value. And that's, you know, maybe just something that if Crazy Raccoon can match next time around, they'll have a bit of a stronger showing. But we all know Crazy Raccoon's weakest metas are the ones where they're forced to play things like Juno Brig Mauga, when they have to play this rush, push, pull, rather than playing for full skill expression on heroes like Ana. So really interested to see whether or not Crazy Raccoon actually square up in this mirror and make it super competitive with Zeta, because they looked so strong yesterday.
Gonna go for it here as well, Crazy Raccoon. Pharah from both teams right now. Crazy Raccoon are on the back of the point already. We'll get that earlier flip, but point still doesn't unlock for 15 seconds right now, so Jumpin has to be careful to try and preserve his HP before this fight starts proper, because Zeta Division, they can take their time. We are once again in a world of Pharah battles. Alfie will go get the Mega. Heesang playing super far away. That is going to continue as we get rail after rail onto Jumpin. He's actually lost loads of health already. Now a chance for Bernard to take the space. Alfie has got the boot onto Lip as he comes back to the fight. Now he's going to deal with Heesang as well. Alfie is taking care of both DPS. And doesn't even matter about the point fight. I mean, Jumpin had lost the health trade anyway, but Alpha Yi winning his duels on the flank, gets the concussive kill as well. All going Zeta's way right now.
Alfie just far too good at the Pharah. Jelly Moose is saying an oh my god in the chat, which I can only assume means that they have once again gambled on whoever is going to lose this match. Really good at predicting who is going to lose by reversing your logic, Jelly Misu. Crazy Raccoon, they need to step up. We've got Heesung in the back, but he's getting 2v1'd. He goes for the flank. Alfie and Finn together take him down. Suck is online for Alfie now. He's got that tier 3 perk. He was on the hero the whole time, which means that he's going to have it well before Heesung. So Alfie, he is officially scaled. Same cannot be said for Heesung. And that could just be all she wrote for this map.
Yeah, Cat gets the late kill onto Shoot as well, so ult charge is really a bit of a struggle for Crazy Raccoon right now. They nearly have the Ray, but they are pushing into almost everything from Zeta Division. Only Violet a little bit slow on the ult charge, but probably mainly because he's not had all that much to do. Now just concussive mine at the choke. Going to be an overclock on the flank from Flora. Initial dink onto Lip. Trying to follow it up. He's going to slide in here. Just have a double thrust if he gets in trouble. Another slide available already. They're trying to stabilize him here, but the barrage behind is going to cause him all sorts of problems. He is crawling forward for Cage over the top as well. We're at 70% and counting. They're trying to weather the storm here, but Violet's going to get involved. Rally comes through right now, and Crazy Raccoon, they die before they get all of their ults up. It's going to be a rush touch of their staggering Lip.
Oh, they're keeping a pet. John Sojin staggered in overtime. Now he's going to miss the final fight, and he was one of their only 2 ultimates. Chorong's made the swap over to Lucio. He's going to try and come back fast. Heesung's over on the coast, but he's already about to get Pharah diff by Alpha Yi, who's chasing him. Wait, did he just fall off the map?
I think he's okay. They're rushing for the touch in main. Jumpin just have the Cage available. He's already half HP. He's going to try and disengage. Chorong will take it over. Now the Cage and the overclock used, but they've lost Chorong and Jumpin. Lip has to slide into everyone, but it's just too many players, not enough bullets. Heesang still getting his way to his first barrage, but he is not going to get it. That is a 2-0 for Zeta Division.
As everyone expected, a 200-0 for Zeta Division on Koth. Like, who could have seen this coming? Everybody. It was a super predictable outcome for sure. Zeta Division, insane at this Mauga Pharah. Insane. So strong in the poking matchup. Holy shit.
Yeah, that was brutal. Look at that jacket, actually. You see that Zeta jacket? With the fox?
Oh, we got a fox on the back now? The Japanese merch.
Fox on the front,
there's
fox
merch,
on the back.
There's merch, and then there's merch Japan, Xavier. And what you don't understand is that merch Japan is crazy good.
Ooh. I mean, it looks it.
Yeah. This guy twiddling his little pen. I don't know what I'm doing.
It seems to be working, though. A little bit more of this, I think, team.
Until today is Defense of the Motherland Day in Russia, which got me thinking. Alright, gotta stop the chat moving. What way could you protect the motherland from different things, like foreign enemies, illegal immigrants, traitors, but especially bad climate caused by climate change, and especially heavy rain? Do you maybe have an idea of a way for me to protect my much-loved motherland, especially against bad climate like heavy rain? No, I can't do it anymore. But if you give 2 subs, you get the rainy day. You get the rainy day tracer skin if you give 2 subs, or you sub for the first time and gift 1 sub. And it can't be Prime, and it can't be anonymous. Can't do the bit anymore. I'm fed up.
Actually been drained of all these panhandling skills.
Yeah, I'm hanging up the pen.
Handle first.
Now you know how to protect the motherland. Sub 72. Oh, well, appeal.
What the band's first game? It was Lucio plus... I've forgotten the other one. I'll check out respect. Ooh. Oh no, sorry, Anna versus Diva. It wasn't Lucio. Diva and Lucio. Yeah, I remember now. It's all coming flooding back to me.
This is an absolute disaster. This is
Oh, looks like somebody wants a rainy day tracer skin. O_O Yuri with the tier 1. Welcome to the Parasocial Friends Club. You're halfway there. I wonder what's going to come next in my dashboard of notifications. I'm just a few advertisements away from being convinced to sub. Keep trying your heart out until you can do it. You see, you sent that message, and then the next message in the chat is somebody subscribing with tier 1. So, you know what? That money's still green in my bank account, buddy. You know what? I don't even want it anymore. Alright, refund the sub.
Had enough. Alright. So, a little bit weird actually, because Crazy Raccoon are now in a situation where they banned Diva on map 1, but now maybe their go-to of going to, say, a Gibraltar or something and banning Diva is not on the cards here. So, maybe a bit of a waste, potentially, for Crazy Raccoon on that first one.
Oh, Yuri, you didn't want it, did you? And yet here you are, gifting another sub. Thank you, of course. Welcome to my new parasocial friend, Lyru. And yeah, cheers, Yuri. Thank you very much. Enjoy the rainy day tracer.
Do I only speak English? Yes.
What?
Never very good at other languages. Oh, thank you, My Loot, for the tier 1. Welcome. Can you speak German? No. As German is not a language that is English, which is the only language I can speak, I can't speak German. Didn't take German in school. Took Spanish, Italian, and Japanese, and was horrendous at all of them.
So really, you did the scattergun approach to languages, and apparently none of them stuck.
None of them stuck. I even did French a little bit before we got to, like, GCSE level, which is, I guess, like, age sort of like 14, 15. But French didn't stick at all.
No, I can't speak German. Lovely, mate. You got your cam on? Yeah, I'm done stuffing my face, so I turn the camera back on. I just don't do free mukbangs. Can we get a massive Cal in the chat, please? Welcome back, Cal. While we're here...
Morning, Cal. I guess evening, actually.
There's a GIF in the general channel of my Discord, and if someone can make it a 7TV emote, it would be much appreciated. And it's just going to be Cal with 2 L's. It's in the general channel of my Discord. So yeah, if someone could put that on 7TV, please. Much appreciated.
Anonymous Zebra asks, can you speak French? No, also can't speak French. Still not the one language I can speak. Gala says Spanish is hard. Well, hopefully not for you, Gala, because you are Spanish. Hard for me, for sure. But I reckon you've got a bit of an upper hand on me. Can I try pronouncing Ike Hornchen? Hopefully I've only said something positive.
Tarsal, that's a question for Xavier. I just work here. Doesn't that win make it so that Zeta can't drop off first place seeding?
Yes.
Wait, you have another thing of you doing the hair thing?
Guaranteed top 2. I don't know if I guaranteed top 1.
No, I can't speak French. I did some French in high school.
Thank you.
Go on.
Thank you, Milo, for the gift as well to Pigeon WWWW. That'll be your rainy day tracer secured. Go get that claimed. Carla says, for speaking, it's easy. Just pronounce the letters. Does it make sense? I actually don't know what you're trying to tell me here, Carla. I think you're... I guess the point is, like, compared to, like, other stuff where there's, like, weird pronunciation or even different alphabets, you can just read... I can read Spanish. I wouldn't know what I was saying, but I can read Spanish.
Who even added those emotes? I didn't even add it. Oh, Fairbook did it, of course. Oh, Cal. Oh, Cal. I remember you asked for this ages ago. You said, I feel like you said that you wanted me to get rid of the Cal emote and replace it with the hair one instead. But I mean, you kind of got the kind of got both now.
Oh, I see. Okay, I understand you now, Garlo. He says, yeah, we don't care about a group of letters making it different in English. Yeah, so the way there's like different ways to say the same combination of letters in English, it's simpler like that. I know what you mean. Yeah. Yeah, I think English is one of those where it's like loads of people learn it conversationally, but in terms of like the actual rules of the language, it's way more complicated than most other non-English languages. Convoluted is probably the word. All right. Esperanza. Esperanza, and it's a Kiriko ban from Crazy Raccoon, which is a bit weird for them, actually, because normally, unless they're going to plan to play Anna, I was going to say, normally they prefer to keep Shu away from a Juno, but it's probably just going to be a Lucio Anna type situation. Crazy Raccoon do maybe have a bit of a history of running like an outrageously greedy backline on this Esperanza first fight, then just losing. So we'll see if they change that, or if they're going to keep trying to play the Anna Zen.
Yo, Hunter, when are you doing an ASMR stream? Literally never, mate. I think Crazy Raccoon... I wonder if we're going to see more of this Malga comp, what we just saw on Lee Jung. That was such a dominant performance. I want to see whether they run it again. Like, this was... Is that what Gen G was doing? Some version of that? Not exactly that, but something similar?
Yeah.
Oh, Zeta, they're on the same thing, but no Farah? I wonder why they don't do Farah here.
I'm not sure. Interesting to note as well, for what it's worth, Alpha Yi absolutely dominated Crazy Raccoon in that first map. So unfortunately, still not quite enough to keep his spot in the starting lineup for the next map.
There's just no way you're 15 in that gift, Cal. Like, there's just no way. I'm not buying that for a second, bro.
Anna, Brig from Crazy Raccoon, Farah, Bull, Sojourn. Zeta Vision going to be playing the Malga version here. Juno, Brig, their choice of backline, with the Kiriko being banned. So, lots of nade opportunities for Shu here. As we can see, we talked about ball players a little bit in the break, and Jumpin's going to immediately get 1 billion boops in all of his one right now. Heesang is on the on the wide angle right here, trying to send rockets down. Waiting for Jumpin and Shu just to fish for these timings right now. Lip has Rail ready to go as they look for their next opportunity. Jumpin is burning right now, so we'll de-peek that before he goes in. Flying around the rooftop right now, and Zeta Division, they try and make the first move. They successfully make the first move. They're going to get on top of Shu, take him down immediately. The most static target in this comp here, and they will take care of him. And they keep this payload moving, flipping back to the high ground.
You've got him. He was a child. You can't use the gift. Fucking hell, fair boot. Listen, cunt. Anyway, First fight appears to have gone Zeta Division's way as I was totally tunneled in on some sort of, unfortunate gift situation in my 7TV channel. But checkpoint has been conceded in a minute. A minute. So maybe Crazy Raccoon's comp has a teensy tiny little itty bitty problem with cart control. Zeta Division have just pushed the cart the distance. The Malda perk doesn't make it move twice as fast, does it?
It would on payload.
Yeah, I mean on push.
You'd get by like 2 people capping, but on push it only moves at the same speed anyway. Despite they just really haven't touched the payload at all so far, Crazy Raccoon. Will be a Sojourn trade coming in right now. Deflex onto that concussive boot actually just sends Heesang packing. He's going to get over onto the roof right now, runs into the... Or maybe he's intentionally running into the lamppost. Trying to set up his timing right now. Does have that barrage. Not going for it just yet, though. And the fight will slow down for a little bit, but Zeta Division in full control here. But they've lost Flora. Junbin's caught him out. A spawn camp from Junbin. And now problem for Zeta.
I mean, it's a problem in the sense that Flora can't get out of spawn, but if Junbin keeps ducking away to do that, he's never going to win a fight up in main. Ray comes out from Finn now, and Heesung simply cannot escape the kite underneath. I can't help but feel as if they might be able to push in here. Violet takes down Junbin. Still the supports for Crazy Raccoon are trapped inside, and they're all just going to go down. Crazy Raccoon, they've got 5 ultis, but they still haven't won a fight.
Still haven't won a fight. Barely touched the cart during all of this as well, and this is... looking really dodgy for Crazy Raccoon here. Who would have guessed Zeta Division winning by this margin? Crazy Raccoon needs to find some success with these ults here just to try and stem the bleeding right now. Pelican has got his eyes behind right now. Mines will come in over top. Slam there. We'll be able to get out of it. Violet will catch one of the nades, but will live. Now, Jumper's going to try and set up behind right now, as Heesang will keep marking this left-hand side. They stopped him at the corner right now, but Zeta Division, they're happy to go back to this high ground, just slow down the fight a little bit more.
Look, I mean, they can just park the bus, essentially. There isn't a whole lot of pressure for them to do much of anything in this situation. And really, Crazy Raccoon, they've got... oh, don't forget about it. Pelican's going to come over the top ropes. We've seen many versions of this blade, but somehow Pelican has whiffed it, and Burner hasn't gotten the closing damage either. All of the care is good onto John Sojourn, and he's going to clean house. So Zeta, they didn't park the bus. They tried to go first with the blade, and look where it got them.
But maybe it was a decoy bust because it was just a blade invested there for Zeta Division and it forced out 3 ultimates from Crazy Raccoon. So even though now they're going to have to deal with all of these heroes standing on the rooftops, Hazard isn't allowed to do this, by the way, but everyone else is fine. Barrage available for Heesang right now, the only ultimate for Crazy Raccoon to work with here, and going to be asking a lot for him. This rally push is going to come through. Slam will catch right back. Heesang still lurking with this barrage. You can see Pelican keeping his eyes on the sky, wants to try and save that deflect from the barrage right now as Zeta Division. They gain control. Gain control of the objective. Flora's popped the overclock in the corner. Barrage above him right now, but Heesang, he gets taken down. They're going to kill the ball as well. And the storm is very much weathered. Barely a drizzle for Zeta Division. I think they've avoided trades unless Lip can get one. No.
Oh, jeez. This is looking...
going to go kill Chorong on point. Yeah, it's looking rough.
Really rough for Crazy Raccoon now. Zeta Division just dominating, really. 11 meters? That's barely even quantifying a drizzle at this point. Burner's still got that cage. Finn's got another Ray to go with it. And Crazy Raccoon, they don't have any ultimates. So honestly, Zeta, surely they're going to start... wait, I was going to say they're going to start swinging the corner, but I've seen Pelican dash backwards to try and chase out Juman a little bit. But now surely they're going to swing the corner, try and leverage their Ray or their cage. Pedo's come out from Finn. My audio goes really weird. Is that just me or...
Sounds a little bit weird.
Okay, good. Just making sure that my headset that I stole from Moth that cost a pretty penny ain't dying, that's all.
No, mine is also dying here as well. Great! Cage comes out from Bernard. Don't think it finds anything all that valuable. I just get Shu actually, so maybe it's worthwhile. But they're losing people behind right now. They go back to get themselves back on cart. As my ears are being assaulted right now. Lip is also being assaulted by Pelican, but he's got pack value. Where is Craig with my packs for the audio? Now, Mines and Nano available. It feels like I'm casting like a mental storm right now. As the dust settles, Zeta Division...
Did you weather it?
Zeta Division have tidied it up. I'm trying to weather it.
I'm trying to swap to OWCS Esports Korea, the yellow link. I'm changing. This is outrageous. This sounds like shit. Be quiet. Clean feed. Open up Korean feed. Oos, and we're back on. 129 meters. Pelican just pulled the blade and went down to Shu. Shu realizes that he's losing and gets his ass back over to the Ana where he belongs. Oh, the reason I wasn't using this stream is because it was a choppy piece of shit today. That's right. Just nothing works. There's a reason that this only has 19 viewers. There's a reason that you can't get a single good production out from these bastards. Let me go to my DMs with you, see if we can go to the next one. The one that you told me wasn't working as well. Is this one working?
Well, that one wasn't working. That one, I couldn't even load it. Hold on, I'll try. Where are you?
It's just a... It's on. It's on. All right. Perfect. A truly seamless transition, as now there's 3 minutes left on the round and a barrage comes out from Heesung, takes down the skipper early on. So that's a one-player advantage for Crazy Raccoon. Junmin's over to the fist. I don't know how long he's been here because I was too locked in on how the audio was completely broken. Heesung is dueling on the high ground. Choron pops the rally, but it's too little too late as Burner has found that trade. Trade's obviously favoring the team that is 129 meters up. Skipper pulls the clock from the flank as well, and Lip gets caught with his pants down. Shu is good for one, make that two. Can I get a third from you, Jinso? But no, it is going to be Crazy Raccoon clutching out this fight. And now, starting to get some serious meters on the board. A Nano Doom or a Nano Fire next fight. Lots of opportunity. How's your stream?
It literally, the website will not load the video.
Alright, well then, you want to go Twitch, Japanese?
Yeah, I'm trying to go like an incognito browser, but I think it's time to head over to
my Twitch is
Japanese stream.
My Twitch is fucked, actually, so... Alright, we're just cooked. Yeah, my Twitch is like not working right now, so... Let's just see how it goes. Just start casting. Let's see how close our sync is.
All right, I'm on. Actually, can't see the time. It's gone full screen. All right, chat can see it. 1 minute 55, 54. Hopefully,
yeah, like we're like half a second out, mate. It'll do. It'll do.
All right, it'll do. Okay, as I lock back into this, it looks like we're on Doom, Ana right now, Nano and Meteor Strike available for Crazy Raccoon. Finn has for Ray right now, still a significant lead for Zeta Division. No checkpoint yet for Crazy Raccoon. Heesang is going to get that Nano, delete Violet out of the sky. Ray comes back in response, play it down. But Crazy Raccoon, they're going to try and just stabilize, take a little walk back. Meteor Strike will land, a chance now for Heesang to begin peeking again. Trying to land these rockets. Can't find anything though. Gembit's quite low, and Pelican's stolen the payload away a little bit here. Now he's got the blade foe. Heesang's been taken out of the sky. Nade comes onto Pelican. He needs a whole lot of help right now. They are swinging on him. Pelican can't get out. No chance to use the blade. Not out of the woods yet. But Flora and Bernard have that backline of Crazy Raccoon in a right old pickle. Stomp will land as well. So an easy kill for Flora. 1 minute left on the clock. Still a long way back.
Flora's bunny hopping up main, face to face with John Sojin, and he wins. The duel lives to tell the tale. Junmin, once again, 11th hour swap over to the Malga. We saw this on Li Zhang. They got 200-0'd. Now we're here on Esperanza, and once again, Junmin, he's just matching Burner's pick in his own wheelhouse. Heesung has the barrage, Chorong with a rally, Lip having a crisis of identity in Spawn, can't decide whether he wants to be Sojin, Widow, Torbjorn, or teammateless, as Jumbin is going to get himself pre-fighted on Malga. Maybe stick to the dive tanks, buddy. Rally comes out in main, and Shu is able to get a rally nade bash for 2 with Chorong. Excellent teamwork there from the two of them. Little twofer, and Crazy Raccoon finally back in this one.
Back in it, but still a significant amount of meters behind. They've used all of those ults. Strong is going to come back on the Juno now. But Zeta Vision, Cage, Blade, Overclock, as long as they can catch some meaningful targets in this cage, should just be a done deal. All the pressure now onto Bernard to land that one. But in Amalgam Mirror, should be pretty consistent in theory. They're going to start the fight. Back of point right now. Turret will be cleared. Looking for their opening
Finn's
here.
naded.
Nade onto Finn, though. Finn's going to get caught. Traded.
Ah, the trade is no good at all. Pelly pulls the blade and they're just fighting front. Junmin goes down. Shu misses the sleep. We roll into map 3 with Zeta Division taking a very confident 2-0 lead. Huge meterage lead on Esperanza. What was that? Something like 130 meters to 50. No checkpoint for Crazy Raccoon. 200-0 on Koth. Off the back of this Malga composition. It might be time to start banning out one of these heroes.
Yeah, I reckon so. Causing them all sorts of problems here. All smiles on Zeta Division side. And Crazy Raccoon, probably one of the worst. Even when Crazy Raccoon have lost series before, it's never felt like this, you know. We've just been blown out of the water.
It does. Watch the
like
Malga Grand Finals.
Oh, wait, yeah. No, you're right. You're right. Yeah, that's a pretty good case.
The last time Malga was meta. Yeah. They can win one map by banning it. They can draft an escort map and go that way as well.
their kryptonite. Yeah, I mean, it feels like the Gibraltar pick has to be the one on the cards right now.
I mean, they lost to Harvard or Monkey. Surely it's a Gibraltar banned Diva angle, right?
They banned Diva already, Crazy Raccoon. They used it on Lijiang Tower.
Okay, so they have AIDS. Fantastic. Crazy Raccoon has just
They
thrown,
might, yes.
just thrown the draft. Like,
yeah.
maybe
like,
they'll win
the
anyway.
best
Maybe they'll win
option
anyway.
They could do like.
They can just play Anna Brigg
Yeah, I
into
mean, they
Diva
could
and it's Winston and it's Diva on Gibraltar. Like, still better.
Yeah, if
Winston.
anything, they're maybe better just doing it and protecting support instead. Because he's
Yeah.
going to Diva anyway, right? And then you just protect your Anna Brigg. Make sure they can't do anything like that against you. All right, I'm going to test his clean feed audio again. Nope, still feeling pretty static.
Have you told Craig your clean feed audio
I've
is
told
delayed
Craig
and sounds like
he's
shit?
on it.
Oh, he's on it. All right, that's good. As long as he's on it.
Yeah, I don't know why this soup website, though, like souplive.co.korea is just like the page loads, but the video never loads.
Well, for me, Twitch just doesn't work when I'm streaming most of the time. Like when I'm uploading to Twitch, I get like weird choppy streams that look like slideshows for lots of streams, and yeah, it can happen, I suppose.
Try different. I can try Chrome as well. Yeah, I tried an incognito one and that didn't fix, but I can try a different browser as well. It's worth a shot. Maybe it's an Edge problem.
Nice. Sure.
Oh wait,
Hey.
maybe it was just taking a really long time.
What?
It just works. Sometimes it takes a really long time to work, but it does just work.
Are you on play.souplive.co.kr?
Yes.
It just works, mate. Just works every
It
single
just
time.
works. All it needed was 5 or 6 minutes to get going.
How active is this chat, dude? What's the view count?
They're all chatting.
There's like 8k people in here.
Just under 8k, yeah. Not too shabby. I had to threaten to switch to Chrome to scare Edge into submission. Yeah, that was as soon as I opened Chrome, it was like, okay.
Does Craig do any legitimate work behind the scenes, or is all this Craig meme? Translate the chat for us. What are they saying?
Seems to be some laughing going on right now.
Something's funny. Probably these results, to be honest. Funny that Pelly got subbed in and won his map. Right. Have you noticed that the Liquipedia match times are just wrong?
Are they?
Yeah.
For Korea?
No, for North America. Like, this Liquipedia says that my match versus Timeless is in 12 hours. But this is a lie. Like, this is just a downright lie. Because they mark
unreasonable.
No, it is unreasonable. They do this thing where they put a 3-hour break between the final match of EU and the first match of NA. So like, that's just not how it works. And then it's not like if you look at, there's an OWCS schedule on the website, right? Like if you go to esports.overwatch.com or whatever and you look at the schedule and you look at North America, like these times are for me, right? Like this game 9:30 a.m. But on Liquipedia, it's scheduled for 12 hours from now, which would be 11 a.m. So like the Liquipedia guys are actually just like off their rocket, like importing from a different source to the OWCS official schedule on their website. And they add a break that doesn't exist between NA and EMEA.
Yeah.
But this is 8 a.m., 9:30 a.m. So it should be 6:30 a.m. for the final EU game, or maybe like.
There's a little bit of mitigation for how close it is, etc. But yeah.
There's like no.
But either way, it's
there's no break scheduled. They take a little bit of extra time to do the region changeover, but they haven't
like 10
actually.
minutes though, we're talking.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
But for some reason, Liquipedia is just wrong, and they add an hour and a half. They add a full match worth in between, so every time is wrong. My players are like, why is our match the wrong time in the schedule? Like, huh? What did I do wrong this time? Like, not again. Huh?
You're doing a Kellen impression.
Oh? What? What? Be the change you want to see. Dog, I'm not contributing to Liquipedia. I will never be that change. Respect for the general philosophy, but like also grow up.
Welcome to the real world. Alright, so with the Gibraltar ban being wide open, it is no surprise that we have gone to Suravasa with all the marbles on the line for Crazy Raccoon.
Wait, are these
By all
guys
the marbles,
fucking
of course,
insane? What?
some level of it. And unfortunately for them, Alpha Yi is also back in as well.
Is the theory here that if they go to Gibraltar, then they're guaranteed to get taken to New Junk City and have to play it, so they have to go to the more open map or something? Like, they can't
more
win.
Of the escorts are okay for them.
Yeah, like, more escorts are okay than Sura versus New Junk City. Like, they got to go to a good ball map here and protect the ball, and then just play anything on any of the escorts, because escort is fine.
Yeah. I guess as well, you're crazy. Yeah, because you have to, right? You have to win all 3 maps, so you've got to give yourself like opportunities on all 3. If one of them's dead, you can ban a series in terms of if one map does just feel a bit dead rubber, it's not the end of the world as long as you win your map picks. But Crazy Raccoon have already lost 2 of their map picks, so they have to try and, like, I guess, damage control. Thank you as well, Retro Not Found, for the 2 months. Who do you think will win so I can do the opposite of my Preds? Honestly, this will be a hot take. I think Zeta Division might be good for this one.
You think Zeta's got this one? People were saying Zeta Division, best team right now. I didn't want to believe it. Really didn't believe it. But here we are. Finn with a 2. Finn with a 1. Bernard photoshopped into Diva suit.
I think that's a real photo.
Ah, it could be real, actually. You're right. Crazy Raccoon will fear the Benston. Chop chin nostalgia memes. Stop. Thank you for casting in English, my goat. I used to cast in other languages, but you know what? I had to change it up. Know you're all that I want in this life. What the hell? These are crazy messages from you, Cool Cow 18. Know that you're all I want in this life. I love you. Thank you for casting in English, my goat. Chop chin nostalgia memes. Like, just actual heavy hitter. If you were Xavier put in a boxing ring, who would win? I think he watches more martial art. He watches more fighting sports, so he would win.
I don't watch that many fighting sports, really. I think you would win.
I don't watch any fighting sports, so you probably watch more than me.
I don't watch any fighting. I don't know why.
You were more clued in.
But no, I don't watch any fighting sports either.
You were more clued in on the Dagestan thing, I think.
I actually was not at all. The last
Hunter
time
is
I
younger
watched
and stronger.
fighting sports was actually when... Were you there when Chrissy put on the UFC and we invited you and the Glads guys round?
Yes, yes. I remember
that was the last time I watched fighting sports.
That's when when
you
Lethal
bet
gave
that?
us the Bastion rundown when First Point Real.
Yes!
Awesome.
All the London guys just slowly leaving the room one by one because they just can't stomach hearing it one more time, leaving you and Face to suffer through the Bastion on Real
Yeah,
pitch.
somewhere there. What's this photo? Dopamine enemy again. Fuck you. I have my boyfriend in the inner room. What? What is this sign? Is that a Squid Game sign?
Where am I looking? I'm looking now.
That's a Squid Game sign, right? The one up the back.
What, one that says Crazy Raccoon?
The one behind the one that says Crazy Raccoon.
Oh, I see now. No,
Why do Koreans cover their face? For the culture. All these Crazy Raccoon fans are set up for disappointment. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. It's starting to feel like a little bit of a wash. Starting to feel like the worst possible day to get a 2,000 viewer host. You know what I mean? Like, not usually results head, but like 303030. Come on.
This was meant to be the big, you know, good games in every region day.
This is meant to be 3 solid, good quality games in Korea where I can run so many ads off the back of Lenny's host, and instead I'm just here watching 3 consecutive 3-0s and getting a good night's sleep before a big day at work tomorrow.
Alright. Crazy Raccoon have banned the Juno. So Zeta Division have banned the Ball. Have Crazy Raccoon walked into another, you know, rake? That's just hit him in the face?
Have they... Do they want to play Orisa now? I don't understand this. I don't understand this at all.
With Ball banned, I feel like this map, Winston... Maybe Hazard's fine, but Winston probably feels quite hard.
When are we going to admit that Crazy Raccoon are going to reverse sweep? Like, I'm tired of not admitting that. I mean, Crazy Raccoon lost yesterday, right? They just suck.
No. Oh, wait, yeah.
And to add Somethin to the co-stream, if Somethin ever asked, I'd allow it, you know?
I was watching a bit of Tom yesterday, but he stream ended abruptly because the replays are fucked. Just unfortunately, a big thorn in his side. And it looks like, I said I thought the Winston might be hard. I guess we'll get that put to the test right now as Jumpin is going to roll out on Winston. It's going to be Anna Lucio versus Anna Brig Diva on the side of Zeta Division. Farah Sojin as well. So looks like it's going to be a relatively slow fight here. All going to be about forcing point, finding rail opportunities. Last time Lip played this, he just sort of took over on this Suravasa first point here. So Crazy Raccoon will be hoping for more of the same because they need something to start going their way because they are 2 maps down in this series.
Already down 2 maps. Diva versus Winston here. Lots of spam characters again. We've seen lots of the Sojin, lots of the Farah coming out in this series. Tracer sort of losing its place. And already Zeta Division, they've been bullied out of the point, but they are the ones that actually got the cap. Everyone from Zeta is playing outside relatively safe. Nice nade from Shu though. Catches onto the skipper and Heesung is ready to finish the kill. Blip eventually goes Crazy Raccoon's way, so they are +1 in this fight now with the objective controlled. John Sojin has to slide out of dodge because he takes a little bit of damage, but the Nano is so far ahead. The support ults in general are so far ahead. Chodron looking like Blissey with the support ult charge.
Maybe it's just hard on Suravasa. Maybe we were too harsh on Bliss. It can happen to anyone. Alpha Yi and Heesang will be taking his jewel out of point while Banara's going to try and force the objective. Trying to clear this Winston, looking for their opportunity. They have the Nano ready to go. It's a defensive Nano here to try and clear the Winston. They are running through right now. Jumpin is caught by that nade. He's jumping out. Defensive nade by Shu. Jumpin just about lives right now. Nothing out of this Nano, but at least Zeta Division live and they flip the objective. But now Crazy Raccoon, their Nano turn is coming up. They have a barrage as well.
Maybe it's going to be a Nano Barrage situation. Then looks like Heesung receives it. He's on Alfie's heels. He's chasing for the kill. He's fumbled it. Oh my god. Oh, that was insane. That was insane. I'll give it to him.
He's
Credit where it's due.
unfumbled it.
Yeah, he's unfumbled it. He gets his kill. Rally from Violet in main. Moving barrage. He's got the perk. I didn't even clock when he got that. I swear he couldn't move at the start. It's like he leveled it while he was barraging. But really nice retake from Crazy Raccoon. They kite it out initially. Hang about. Violet will go down. Burn is incredibly low. They need to chase for this kill. But yeah, Crazy Raccoon, very nice. They kite out the Nano turn. They push back in with their own. They get theirs.
Staggered as Baby Diva as well, which is going to make this touch so hard. Shu's found a way to die in all of this, though, so maybe not completely out of the woods yet. Crazy Raccoon. Jumpin might have to pop this primal. He's awfully low. Headshot will save him for now. It's a really scattered touch. You see Alfie is flying back, and I think they just don't have the numbers for this. Violet's come back on Ilari as well, so Crazy Raccoon, they do get the first point. Hold on to the Primal, beat, everything like this. The beat and Primal going to be especially good, because this Anna Ilari backline, obviously it has a lot of value, a lot of utility, kill potential, all of this, but it feels like it's going to be very vulnerable to these dives from Crazy Raccoon.
Yeah, I do feel as if Crazy Raccoon more than likely going to be able to chop up Zeta Division in this matchup. Well, why is this just not an Naga map? Like the other two are, but this one it's just not it? Because I could have sworn you'd see a bit of Naga on Suravasa as well. Maybe there's too much high ground, it's too easy to play the Winston or something. Beat dive comes in from Crazy Raccoon. Neither DPS received the beat. Doesn't make a goddamn difference. John Sojin is going to play in the back of main and kill both of your supports with rail without even needing to get in there with the beat dive. So that was an easy one for Crazy Raccoon. One ultimate and a clean wipe. Violet's already given up on the Ilari.
On to the Kiriko now, so at least they have a bit of an emergency button if they get caught by these nades, as they have done in multiple fights so far. Oh, no. Never mind. Doesn't need that emergency button. He's going to go Ilari, and Banara's going to go Hazard here as well. So the Hazard seems reasonable enough, I think. Map not too big or too difficult for Hazard. The Ilari, again, still feels like we're going to have all these same situations. Nano available for Shu, Primal available for Jumpin. Another scary dive coming Zeta's way.
Oh, Punky. Alright. Nade comes out for Finn now. He's being primaled about. Lip has taken down the skipper. Violet, who had this identity crisis about whether or not he did or didn't want to play Illari, has gotten back on it just to die again. Alfie gets a late trade onto Heesung, though. It would not be a Crazy Raccoons match without Alfie, or without Heesung getting gapped by one of Alfie or Stalker. So here we are now. All proper, you know, just one of the big three at the end of the day. So Zeta Division one last chance for this retake, but do they actually have a chance? Do they have a touch?
Not with this comp, I don't think. Bernard is going to try and walk up for it right now, but he needs to touch point, and he's just not going to get it. They actually double down. They nanoed for it as well. Flora thought he could get it. He could not get it at all. Saving grace is Crazy Raccoon, but at least nano overclocked in this fight as well. So the ult economy isn't incomplete tatters here from Zeta Division, but it's still looking like a very...
Alpha, mate. Zeta fucking dominated Crazy Raccoon first two. Like, absolute domination on Malga.
Missed my timing.
Missed your timing?
Captive Sun finally coming up for Violet. Finn is going to catch Shu early now. Alfie was slept, but the kill betrayed is good. They're caught now. Barrage comes out from Heesan. Goes nowhere with that one. We are not fighting anywhere near the actual objective right now. Captive Sun will come out. Trigger will get betrayed. Zeta Division win a very scrappy fight. But it's not going to be worth all that much in the long run. Jumpman is still behind as well.
Jumpman is being staggered out by Bernard on the objective, but Crazy Raccoon actually have bodies on the point. So, like, what was that? Bernard's not... yeah.
It's such a confusing fight. It happened a mile away from anything, and loads of ults were invested in it. Zeta Division now have both DPS ults. Amber down. Poor Trong. Only the beat to match here. Going to be a tricky one here for Crazy Raccoon. Need Lip or Heesan to find something, or of course Shu with a nade.
Deep dive for Crazy Raccoon. They have gone so deep. The skipper, he actually did pull the clock there, but God, Chorong has just cleaned house. He's hit every shot that he needed to. Down goes Flora, down goes Finn, and Zeta Division 5-0 wiped. Again, Shu, 60% on another nano boost. He can throw that out onto Heesung, onto Lip, and get so much done. He can dive with the nano himself, and they just go straight to poking Zeta spawn. Violet's over on Brig now. It's looking really rough for Zeta.
Yeah, Zeta Division really don't seem very sure on what they want to play or what they think the answer is here. Crazy Raccoon are just dominating them right now, but walk up looking very difficult. Will buy them time to get to this Primal and Nano as well, as it looks like Crazy Raccoon might even back up towards point right now, build up the last of those ults, and then as soon as they have those ults, look for another dive timing very similar to that beat push we saw in the previous fight. Zeta Division don't really have any defensive ults. Maybe the downpour can interrupt some of it, but they're going to try and get a bit of space first. Heesang will get dived onto the high ground. Nano comes out onto Heesang, trying to get it. Oh, concussive! The concussive pull sucks Violet in. He will get finished off by that one. And this, honestly, it might just be map.
Yeah, I mean, it looks at Crazy Raccoon are going to push all the way to Zeta's spawn now. Flora, he gets sucked in by scaled Farakonk. And Zeta, I mean, they've got so many ultimates, but I don't think anyone can even touch. To be honest, they haven't even tried to make the swaps required. They're just going to do another, like, pity, let's nano Flora and watch him not touch the point situation. And there it is. Flora, who didn't feel like going Tracer, will 2 points in a row just get nanoed, slide in, and not quite touch.
Deja vu.
I've been here before. I've played these games before. Someone had the Squid Game sign in the crowd. I'm allowed to say that.
All right. And even though they're still ahead of the Series Zeta Division, that feels like a huge change in momentum there, because that was not a close Sarabasa at all. And where are we now? Are we in an escort plus... We've had push. Is it escort plus hybrid situation? So Zeta Division get the pick. They normally go King's Row in this situation. Obviously, they lost King's Row yesterday. Crazy Raccoon too.
Yeah. We are going to get Pelly sitting in hotel while Heesung plays Farah on the other side, right? And a Diva ban has already been spent.
Yeah. So imagine Crazy Raccoon are just going to try and lean into for Winston more where they can. Obviously, there is a chance for Zeta Division to ban for Winston, if I'm not mistaken, right? They've not used it already. Let me go back to Korea.
I mean, is there a Malga ban available?
Let's see.
There would be, right?
Yeah, Malga ban is available.
Are you even worried about that Malga stuff on King's Row? Not really. I feel like Hybrid's a different kettle of fish, if you will.
Or maybe, because what Zeta Division could do... Oh, no, wait, actually, I was going to say Zeta Division could ban Ana, and then maybe the Malga becomes more viable, but Zeta Division also spent the Ana ban on that Lijiang Tower. Both teams may be really guilty of banning a hero on using one of their best bans against the other team on a map where it doesn't actually affect it that much.
I'm not really sure like how I would expect Zeta Division to approach this one, other than just having like, you know, I feel like teams are usually defending on like Ram on first point quite often, but maybe not now. Like Kings Row first point, D.Va? I think Burner just starts
Yeah, I
D.Va.
think the D.Va seems the most reasonable.
D.Va shuts out Heesung a little bit. But if Winston gets banned,
Winston's
like,
on the cards.
But if Winston is banned, and Burner gets to start D.Va, like, probably Junbin will go not Malgo, Junbin will go Ram. Like, I think I've seen him playing the Ram, and yeah.
Yeah.
Kings Row is a very, like, swap gamey, there is no, like, optimal defense tank that doesn't get, like, mildly counterpinked on attack. Such a cold
and I guess
chain.
to be fair, even if like you follow that chain down, if he goes Ram and then you end up playing Malga, maybe you don't feel that bad about that at all, really. If you're Zeta.
Get myself a little bit of water.
Ooh.
Yeah, a little
hydration.
treat. A little treat for myself.
Someone was saying, has that result secured the standings now, right? Zeta Division are top. I think we said that right. Even if Zeta Division lose at this point, they still finish top, right, on map difference. Because the lowest they can go down to is -3. Or would Crazy Raccoon could only win by 1 map now, so it would only go up to +2, which means Crazy Raccoon. So is it Crazy Raccoon are guaranteed third? Zeta Division are guaranteed first. It's all just locked in. EMEA games from yesterday. Probably the Genji TU one has to be the highlight series. I'm not sure if anything else really. There was only 2 yesterday, was it? Yeah, no, only the Genji TU series really. But Pep Sakura one went mostly as expected, but maybe a little bit closer than people expected. But maybe, yeah, if you could prioritize the Genji TU series massively. How does Falcons lose most games and end up second? Well, they haven't lost most games, have they? They've in fact won most of their games still. And they've won the most important games. These games slightly more important than the previous regular season. And they've won those as well. Alright, where are we going? Oh, I've got so many streams open. Alright, it is Kings Row. They lost to New Era. They literally didn't. Keep spreading your misinformation, Turlans. Kings Row, the obvious choice from Zeta Division. They always love to go here. Obviously, Falcons. I don't think either team will be that unhappy with the map. I feel like most of the time we just end up on bloody Kings Row unless we are trying to get Sigma going on Parisio. Does Zeta take this 3-1? Alright, Pelican is in as well. So keep changing the flex DPS. Keep changing them. Pelican might play a lot of Mei here on the cards for him. We've seen it before. Oh. Pelican's still the best, mate. Probably a worthy candidate. I think the bigger problem will be if he just ends up playing into the Pharah. Have they used the Pharah ban so far, actually, Zeta Division? Maybe they don't care, actually, because Heesang hasn't really been having the, like, hasn't been having the biggest impacts, but maybe it might just be a good matchup if they want to start the Mei version of the comp. Yeah, haven't used the Pharah ban or anything, so it is open for both teams. All right, okay, yeah. So Zarya is the ban from Zeta Division here. So very much get the impression they want to be playing D.Va in this one. And I'm more happy to play a D.Va into Winston than they would be a D.Va into Zarya. Obviously, seen it coming out a bit right now. Maybe you're not as worried about it from Jumbin, etc. But Farabhan in response from Crazy Raccoon. So we do see the Farabhan, but maybe not the way not the way I was expecting it to go.
I felt like Zeta was expecting Zeta to be banning it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought the team that like wants
the
to play...
tank ban is reasonable enough from Zeta, I think.
Is it?
But I'm surprised Crazy Raccoon...
It's just like, to protect?
Presumably, they want to play D.Va, I think.
It's just
they're
to
worried about
protect,
Zarya
right,
swap.
yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I think there's an argument that, like, are you not scared of Jumbin Zarya? Maybe not, but maybe they just don't want the matchup no matter what.
Yeah, fair enough. One way or another, it gets the job done. And they've retained their Winston ban for, like, low-key.
For the hybrid, yeah. Oh, sorry, for the escort, rather.
Yeah, I mean, it's like... Yeah, if they lose this, they can go to Gibraltar and ban Winston. And then they just have a D.Va player and the enemy team doesn't. It's really hard for Crazy Raccoon, no?
I don't know. I don't think the ball is that bad.
It's Gibraltar, man. Like, it's a bit awkward.
What they should maybe do is go Gibraltar, ban Brig.
Crazy Raccoon has Max. They have Max. Yeah, if Max is in there, losing.
Luckily, they've avoided that first pitfall by keeping him in the back room.
Yeah. That guy only comes out to play Sigma versus Peppy and get gapped. Like, grow up.
All right. King's Row kicking off right now, and it's going to be Anna Brig backline here. Ball, Tracer, Ash here from Crazy Raccoon. And Zeta Vision, they're going to take this as an invitation to go Mauga here. Pelican maybe swapping as well? No? Yes? Yes, swapping.
Yes, no, maybe. He's on the fence, but here we are now. He has made the swap.
He's got May.
Okay, yeah. There it is. There it is. Crazy Raccoon, we've seen this ball comp from them before. A little bit awkward. May, bit of a sleeper character as well in the current patch. A lot you can do to counter out ball, because you start to get that slow. There's not a lot that the ball can do anymore. Flora, he's actually going to take down Heesung, though. Heesung getting himself gapped by the skipper early on in the piece. Weak Link versus weak Link. Battling it out to see who can toss more. Goodness gracious, Zeta Division, they've already got... That can't be the Minor Malga perk already, right? Like, there's no way that that's built. No, it's not possible, right?
No.
They just have three people on the point. Yeah, okay, yeah. Just make them real sure.
They just got... Yeah. All right, Dynamite onto the high ground right now. Jumbin is touching, but he is taking 1 billion damage while he's trying to touch right now, and he will fall, which means this contest has gone from difficult to impossible. Lip will get a trade. He's going to get dinked and forced off, though. Finn will kill off all of these. That's a very clean point for Zeta Division.
Nothing but respect for Crazy Raccoon banning out the DPS hero that matches up best into the tank that Zeta are playing. Really like to see it. Honestly, just nothing but respect. Burner, he can play Malga and D.Va. So what are we going to do? We're going to ban out a DPS character that counters Malga and is useless against D.Va. I love it. I really love it. Crazy Raccoon, they're over to the Doomfist comp now. They're making wholesale swaps. Chorong's on Zen as well. So this is going to be...
Oh my god. Skip at it again. Ray advantage for Finn coming through now. Jumpin's going to get stopped out of that block as well, and it is all going wrong for Crazy Raccoon. And that's Saravasa. It's only been a couple of minutes, but it feels like a distant memory right now. Crazy Raccoon in absolute tatters. They've got a track of where Heesang is on the left. Jumpin is, Bernard is hunting him down. Heesang's going to find a good escape route, though, so just managed to regroup. Crazy Raccoon have a retake, but Payload's been moving this whole time, though. But now Zeta Division, Ray, Blizzard for point. What on earth can Crazy Raccoon do against this?
I mean, they just don't have the tools required to clutch this one out. Unless John Sojin gets a big opening, unless Heesung hits a pulse, or, you know, maybe Junman with a nano boost gets a power punch and kills all. But no, it appears that Junman with the nano boost is going to kill absolutely fucking nothing. So Zeta Division, they're just going to take the win where they can, kite that out. Now they have 4 ultis online. Going to be so difficult. If it was hard before for Crazy Raccoon, it's even harder now. Ray on the objective from Finn. Bob comes in, but Burner blocks the Bob with his pin, instantly minced. Skipper's in a bit of trouble, but he's just going to throw down the Bob. Chorong's getting left-clicked on the cart. 1 player advantage. Skipper didn't even die. Mate, this is 3rd point with 5 minutes.
Yeah, she's going to die a little bit late now as well. Jumpin will fall. We are on 3rd point. Plenty to work with now, and Zeta Vision still have this Blizzard, still have this cage. Heesang is going to go over to the Maze. Jumpin going to swap onto a Malcolm Mirror as well. I don't think I'd recommend it. They need Jumpin to try and carry. The advantage for the defenders is significant now. It'll be easier for Chorong to find angles and space. Trades will massively favour him as well. But my god, the Crazy Raccoon needs something to go their way. Pelican hiding on the left right now.
Pelican slithering on in from the side on the left. He hits the dink onto Lip. He misses the follow-up shot, but Burner with the burn is good. He's saying it's frozen up behind the wall as well, and nothing is going Crazy Raccoon's way. Junebin pops the Meteor Strike. Finally, something happens. He takes down Finn. He escapes up on the high ground as well, but Shu is in the back. Where is Shu? These counterwalls from Pelly are so good.
Oh, Jumpin's going to get caught as well. Transcendence is available for Chorong, but we're already in an emergency situation. Bernard has for Cage to try and finish this point. Hell of an attack so far. Now big problem for Heesang as well. He swaps hero. Lip is going to die. Transcendence is available. They need it desperately. Chorong walking forward. It comes out right now, but Lip has died. Lip is already dead. Cage on point right now. Transcendence keeps him alive for a second. But afterwards, the bash is massive from Violet. Catches everyone.
These walls.
Torpedoes combined with that. The wall cuts off Jumpin from getting another contest. As clean as you like from Zeta Division.
Skipper, every single fight, good for an opening pick. Doing so much. Takes down Heesung, takes down Lip. He's been doing it all, every single fight and opening. And these mid-fights, Pelican is carrying out of this world versus the Doom. Every time Junebin is trying to punch back, Pelican is counterwalling him. I think I saw 3 separate occasions there where Junebin directly got fucked by Pelican's walls. I mean, no question he's the best Mei in the world. No glaze. Maybe the mechanics on Mei, the aim is a little bit better for Stalker, but nobody does it with the wall quite like Pelican. Seriously, plays it on another level, and Junebin just didn't stand a goddamn chance.
No, and we've seen him do this type of swap before, Crazy Raccoon, and it actually has worked for him really well. All of a sudden, Jumpin was able to take over, find loads of trades when he's nano-termined all of this. But Zeta Division, clear plan to deal with the Doomfist and looking incredibly effective. They're going to start with a similar-ish comp now, Zeta Division, but it's going to be Diva this time with a defense, a bit more kind of okay into everything, a bit more versatile, can contest that high ground as well as the point. Pelican going to be on the Mei and a Juno as well, so they will try and maintain themselves on this high ground. And we'll see what Crazy Raccoon do in response. Jumpin is hovering the Ramattra right now, which seems reasonable enough. Go top right, clear out for high ground with Ramattra. Winston, don't hate it either. Has still has to worry about those walls on the exit, but maybe a little bit easier to play around them.
Yeah, look, I think that, Winston matches up pretty well. On this point, Junebin can make it work. Maybe when we get over to the second point, even the third point, but second point especially, it is going to require a swap. But first point, I think they can definitely break Zeta's hold. Just a real uphill battle that they're facing right now. That's a 3-minute, 34-second time bank. Junebin's jumped over to the right-hand side, just looking for some early positioning. He's not even up on the high ground. He has just gone right and then walked the rest of the way. Doesn't want to be immediately shifted on and poked out by the players on low ground of Hotel. We see Junebin and Heesung, they're trying to fight for top right. Chorong is there as well, but Shu, he's by his lonesome up in main, and he's taking a bit of damage. He has to wait for the passive healing.
Slowing it down right now. They see that Heesang is coming behind. Violet is rotating away right now. They're still coming for him though. Brig and Genji are there. Deflect has been used. Nade will connect right now. Pocket onto the floor as they take this 2v2. Sleep is wide. It's a 1-for-1 trade only though, and Violet keeps that high ground position. We'll be coming back with a nade very soon. They've lost someone on point, but this Diva is all over Shu. Shu in huge trouble right now. Will get traded. They're going to kill up Heesang as well. Better looking for more. Can't afford to lose mech though. So regroup, but first fight, successful hold for Zeta.
It's a successful hold, but they have encountered some trades, so their position is going to be a little bit weaker on the ground. This next bubble and jump from Junebin is going to block a lot of Zeta Division's players, unless, of course, Bernard can just shift right onto Junebin's head and take him right off the objective. A brilliant nade from Shu in the back has antied both Finn and Pelican, but Heesung is going to be caught out by that anti-naded Pelican regardless. So Crazy Raccoon, no opening at all anymore. Zeta Division, they can spread out into those good positions once more, and it's really going to be a difficult push.
Nade aggressively as well. Chorong will get hit by that one, but no follow-up, so he will be okay. Jumpin's going to try and stage on the high ground. Has to use bubble for it as well. So need to wait a little bit longer for their next turn, but they are coming up with these ults. It's a nano onto Flora, or towards Flora actually, but Heesang doesn't get close enough. Defensive nade will keep everyone alive at the choke for Zeta Division. Ash, Bob now to retake. Nade comes out. Jumpin does find Flora off the back of that. Sleep comes out. Violet's going to try and rotate forward in this raid, but the Blade is coming. Violet trying to juke it. Heesang has actually died taking all of that Ray damage, and now Violet just ignoring, jumping, continue to walk forward. Finn and Violet have survived everything, and he gets the nano off onto Pelican, but they have gone down now. Pelican needs to do so much, needs 1 billion dinks to get himself out of this situation. They lose the mech, and the job will be done at the end, but that looks scary for Crazy Raccoon, even when it works out.
Look, all I'm saying is Alfie, Proper, or Stalker would have reloaded when they flanked back through the right window rather than having 3 shurikens in the clip for when they flank behind onto Violet before blading and dashing the ground inside the enemy orbital ray and killing yourself. But that could just be my lukewarm room temperature take. Is anyone talking about this Peppy guy, though? Like, I'm quite surprised by his performance. Anyhow, Junbin, as the second point has come around... You're surprised by it?
I have something to show you after this.
No, there was one? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Alright, Junbin's over to the Ram.
Onto the Ram right now. Nicer matchup into the Diva. Pelican has gone to the bench. And Nade is pretty big onto Bernardo. Has the self-destruct. They need to get him back into mech right now. Dancing around that explosion. Dynamite forces the recall out of Hisang. And that allows Bernard to get this mech back. Burrow in from Pelican. He wants more. He's been slept in this. Woken up by the Slovo. But will still get taken down. Now the flight into Lip. Full pocket from Chu keeps him alive. Player advantage now for Crazy Raccoon. They can just keep going forward. If they get a late pick, though, it'll go quite a long way. But Zeta Division, with the help of that Diva, seem like they should be good for the disengage.
Is it a Reddit thread? Is it on Compo W?
Yeah.
Match discussion or its own thread for Peppy?
Match thread.
Okay, I'll find it eventually. Who got the nano boost. He can throw that out onto Junbin or use it to counter, depending on what plays. But it looks like Crazy Raccoon are playing for tempo. They've stepped up really hard in main. Junbin is just swinging away at Burner right now. And really, Zeta Division, they've had to give up a hell of a lot of space. Big poke fight happening between the Skipper and Lip right now. Hisong in the back, looking for a kill. Now he's being chased out, though. The nano comes out. Shu nanos himself. He nanos Junbin as well. So it's 1-for-1 trades, because Hisong did fall. Rally for Chorong is good on the payload, but it's a 4v4, and a storm of sorts has been weathered. Now Finn has the Ray. Flora with the Bob as well. Finn swinging deep with that Ray. Goes all the distance with Burner, and they will take down Chorong. So really needed some more value from that Nano Junbin. Junbin, he wants to clutch it, actually. Oh, maybe he will. Finn goes down. Burner loses his suit. Flora is forced to use the Bob in main, and unfortunately Junbin couldn't get the shield up in time.
Hisang still has Pulse Bomb. Crazy Raccoon can maybe still clutch it right now. Pulse Bomb attempt here, trying to finish him off. Goes wide, actually. Dragon onto point as well. Violet is right there, down to half HP. Violet trying to juke him out. Hisang gets the kill, can start forcing for point right now. But he's back. Jumpin is coming back on Doom. And Crazy Raccoon, they're just going to try and scrap this one out. Toron commits deep for the kill, but Flora wins it.
Oh, Hisang's having a real rough map 5 here right now. It's map 4 too, so it's even rougher still. Pelican in the corner, he's being chased out, but he has to use the copy in the end just to keep himself alive. Pushes deep in main, gets slept up, does absolutely fucking nothing, but it's no worries. I mean, this is a copy where he's built 20% in the entire copy. Even manages to miss that final punch. The timing was good, the map geometry was not. He continues to duel Hisong on the side though with only a Zen Orb. He escapes, everything is fine. Thank you, Hisong.
Right, Lip is back on Widow, which feels a pretty greedy pick in this part of the map.
Hisang's dead again.
Finn's going to take down Hisang, trying to hit only difficult shots for Lip. How on earth is he going to get space? And Finn has just busted open the side fight right now. 30 seconds left on the clock, and it looks like it might just be over for Crazy Raccoon. Nano from Jumpin, the sleep is good. No one will wake it up. They'll wake him up now. The nade, everything on him. Full Matrix 2. Shu actually still manages to trade a kill for what it's worth. 18 seconds, so not quite over yet. Jumpin will be back fast, but nearly double support ult for Zeta.
2 sup ults for Zeta means that it's going to be so incredibly difficult to dive backline, so difficult to find those trades, and all the while, Crazy Raccoon, they need to touch cart. Hisung's on the objective right now. Nade comes in main. But honestly, it's going to be... Oh, okay.
Oh,
fuck it.
Wait!
Fuck it.
Oh,
Plot armor
they
team.
Found it. They put it on.
Oh, Burner's bombing too.
Destruct. They want to try and clutch it out
Junbin's
right now.
clutching.
Denied from Junbin though. Hisang has the Pulse Bomb available, but they also got an overwhelming player advantage. Finn is going to be forced back. Doesn't actually get to that Transcendence. And somehow, some way, Crazy Raccoon have found a way through, but their trouble's only just starting. They need to finish the map still.
Yeah, they need to finish the map with time, really. A 30-minute defense for a draw is unreasonable at best. And honestly, I'm not liking our chances here. This is just outrageous. Every ult online for Zeta Division, if they can't hold on for a minute in that scenario, I don't know what to say. Here's the beginning of it though, as Heesung gets the pulse onto Violet. All we need is one more shot from John Sojin right now. Shu is traded out. Trank from main, actually. Finn, Trank's up in main, winds up in the back line of Crazy Raccoon. Not sure what his end game is with this one. Junman's looking for a trade, punches in. Only thing that's going to be traded is himself. And now we are in do or die territory, right? 47, this is floating Zen. Do or die territory right now. No longer needing to make long rotations, can just jump off the cart to make it work. All right, we're playing for a draw. We're playing for a draw, no doubt about it. 30 seconds, not nearly enough time. Widow will scout out Pelican's position and he decides to back it up. Headshot would have been on Finn, but Bob catches the bullet. Get down, Mr. President. And Crazy Raccoon, they are now playing it slow, playing for the overtime situation. He's had his recall force very early on. He's got that over health, but God, already a rough situation to be in. Pelican goes deep. Copiana manages to hold on to that Copiana. Swings up in main. Can't get anything done with it. He's 8 HP in a dream, but somebody needs to finish him off. Somebody, exclamation mark, finish Pelican.
Nanos are going to be traded on point right now. Jumping still as Meteor Strike pops it really early, actually. It's a beat push as well. Crazy Raccoon are throwing everything at it. They have killed Finn. They have killed Flora. Violet is alone behind him, but Pelican's such an important trade right now.
Oh,
Lip is still on the high ground. Another trade will go a long way. Lip just drops into the Diva. They have to get the touch as well here. Banara is forcing out the point. He's killed Jumping as well. He actually has the self-destruct, so they just can't get rid of Banara off the point. The spawns are coming for Zeta Division. Crazy Raccoon are trying to flood back as well. Doesn't quite get that recall off. Charong needs to touch next. He can't touch next. And Zeta Division smash him, honestly.
We hate to see a Finn winning, you know? Alright. End of the line. Sad.
Yeah, just not that close.
No.
Zeta Division are going to secure top in the seeding tournament. Crazy Raccoon are in third, so they have to play the quarterfinal. Zeta Division and Falcons, they get to go straight into the semi-final.
Was it the Zetaverse Way match thread?
Wait, let me find it. I can't remember now. I remember seeing it, and it was actually just like I had to like double take because I thought they had to be taking the piss essentially to write it, you know. But it seemed like it was genuine. I think it must have been. It would have.
Is it one of, not the? Who else does he? This is just Blaze, right?
Let me find. Where is it? I'm scrolling. Say every way. It was in a different match, right? Oh wait, okay, here it. Do you want it?
Yeah, give it to
You
me.
want it? It is on the Zeta Division versus Wayfred. So on the Zeta Division versus Wayfred, is it crazy to state that Peppy looked like the better Sigma of the two? Could swear he looked slightly better than Bernard, and that's insane because it's Bernard. He is a Sigma god in his own right. Just love it when people say, "Is it crazy to say?"
Is it
This
crazy
guy
to
might be
say
better at Sigma?
that this was this really obvious thing occurred? Just yeah, no, molten, truly.
Absolutely, keep it molten. Keep only your hottest takes here for Reddit.
These fucking people, man. These fucking people.
Peppy is just gapped like every Sigma player in the I was going to say in the entire world, but every Sigma player in Korea, which you know. Most of the top ones there. And it's like, it's crazy to say this guy might not be too shabby at the old Sigma. And yeah, he says slightly better as well.
Yeah, just like, it's a game of inches, right? He's just a teensy tiny little bit better. These EMEA matches tomorrow, how are they? VP versus Vision, Twisted versus TU. I guess Twisted versus TU could be good.
Yeah, it should be good. It's it's just a 5th or 6th basically playoff, so the stakes are relatively
Wait, a Twisted
low.
5th, 6th as well?
Yeah. If I'm not mistaken, I'm going to check my math, but yeah, the top 4 is secured. I think it's VP, Peps, Genji, Alcancir in that order, if I remember right.
Fuck? Who did Twisted lose to? Peps is 5-2?
People are telling me TM can get 4th. Yeah, Peps are 5-2. They've done it.
What the?
Can they really get 4th? Because if they go to 4-3, they just lose their head-to-head to OWCS, no? Or did they win that game? Have I got it wrong in my memory? No, they lost to OWCS. They can't get 4th. Who did Twisted lose to? Twisted lost to Peps. They lost to VP. Obviously, most people lost to VP, really. TM also lost to OWCS. Yeah.
Is Ice GOAT?
Yeah, I think he's really good.
Yeah, he seemed really good last year.
Really good, and also really nicely rounded hero pool as well, you know?
Yeah,
not
like,
afraid to play different things. Really hard to
good for an overtime dude.
bully
I
and
know that
isolate.
much. Yeah. He's overtime Doom guy, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Just emergency Doom, clutch it out.
Yeah.
Oh, TM beat Pep, sorry.
Dude, EU is fucked.
The problem is I'm just reading chat. Stop telling me the wrong information.
Yeah. EU is actually so fucked, dude. Jesus. I didn't realize how competitive it was. There's literally like 6 teams.
All of these 6 teams, I know like TU and TM underperforming, etc., 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 maybe not as favorites, but any of these 6 teams can go to China. Really, you know, like it's such a hard one to predict.
Yeah, North America is
one
way
from
more
Agent.
boring.
Is it crazy to say that Pepe looked like the better Sigma of the two? Because swear he looks slightly better than Bernard. You know what, Agent? You're not crazy, mate.
I added a command exclamation mark Pepe based on that one, actually. Oh yeah, you guys want to get the Ash Mythic? It's the end of the week. It's time to give away the Ash Mythic gun.
Oh, all right. You do that. I'm going to grab a drink. I'll bring your stream up, and then we can do like a race to race situation.
We love comparing races, so we'll do that. What was that one that you were trying to guess up?
It was in the custom ones. It was the
a community.
You not use the custom ones? Come on, mate. It's time to get out of pedestrian lane into the big boy leagues here. It was called Sort It by Plays, and then you want to look for one. It's called like Cinematic Boat Ride, maybe.
Cinematic Ship Ride.
Ship Ride, that's it. Yeah.
All right. Is it crazy to state that Commander X looked like the better coach of the two? Could swear he looked slightly better than Unter, and that's insane because it's Unter. He's an analyst god in his own right. If you think I'm an analyst god in your own right, you're doomed. All right, you want the Ash Mythic gun? You want it so bad?
Grab a drink.
Play the marbles. Oh, I haven't even been screen sharing the marbles. I've just been. These people have like ultra instinct ability to discern what's going on. Whoa, look at all those players. What's it like being a beautiful white woman? I wouldn't know. Perhaps you were typing in the wrong Twitch chat. Whoa. Look at all these people after an Ash Mythic. I was thinking of doing some laundry. Maybe I can do that during the marbles race, you know? Did you watch Chris win Krusty in dive map but lose in rush maps? Yeah, my thought. Oh, Ice is in the chat. Your goat, Ice, is my understanding. Nice. Yeah. It's almost like it's not a coach v coach off for who wins particular matchups. Like, it's not that Chris beat Krusty on dive. It's that Team 1 beat Team 2 on dive, you know? Like, there's just a bit more going on than Coach 1 v Coach 2. I don't know what to tell you. I got scammed by Xavier for the Ash Mythic and got the Honor one instead. You get what you fucking deserve, Depru. What did the players have to do with it? Nothing. It's just two coaches' egos scrapping it out head to head, is my understanding. All right. I'm going to give you all 3 minutes to get in this race. It's a long-ass countdown, but there are ads rolling right now, so I don't want to start it until those are over. But yeah, I'll give you 3 minutes to get your asses in here for the marbles race. Exclamation mark play if you want to win an Ash Mythic. Yeah, but Krusty coached in Korea and had the Korean tank. Yeah, but Chris has the Korean backline. Chris has the Korean honor. Like, that's not a fair comparison, is it now? Like, you know, Mag is the tank, but Chris has the Korean backline. Fucking Krusty has Crispy Kanale. Like, this logic works both ways. Kanale is basically Korean. I guess it starts with a K. That works. Chris is a better Winston than Krusty, though. You think so? I reckon Chris, you know, back in the day, he was GOAT at Winston for a European. But Krusty's got the gene, which means that naturally he will outscale Chris on Winston. Spain is like the EU Korea. Genji are absolute amalgam merchants signing superstar Korean tank players to get hard gapped in the dive mirror by Christopher coaching clown emoji. TU will easily bounce back in playoffs and make China. They are the best dive team by far in EMEA, and once Faith learns to use his shield versus ults, EMEA stands no chance against them. Hunter, Chrysler has higher rank though. Yeah, like literally 40 million years ago. I wouldn't trust Crispy to whip shot Amalga. I would trust Crispy to do many things. I think Crispy's a trustworthy main support player. Alright guys, 1 minute and 20 seconds is all that remains. If you want an Ash Mythic gun, then you need to play in the Marbles race. You need to be one of 237 people that have currently typed !play in the chat. I'm not sure if you're typing it in Xavier's chat, but if you're doing that with the intention of winning the skin, you're a fool. You're in the wrong place. It's twitch.tv/unter. So yeah, if you want to win the Ash Mythic skin, you've got to type play in my chat. But you got 55 seconds to resolve that issue if you haven't done that yet. Chris just wants to create a variety of topics for his cope section. He always puts his audience's enjoyment first. Chris copes just for the love of the game. Not for the mental health, but for the love of the game. Kellen should not be available for a boost right now because he should be asleep. If I already have the skin, can I keep the code anyway and nobody gets it? Yeah, you should sell it afterwards, mate, if that happens. Cope is replacing Quiz. I mean, you could literally do that with the cadence that he's been losing. You know, like the Cope sections could happen every single episode. Yeah, if you win the code, you can do whatever you want with it, mate. You can set it on fire for all I care. A win's a win. And now's your final chance. You're if you're not in the race now, if you're not one of 263, you're probably not winning that Ash Mythic. Can't wait for this watermark to burn into my screen. My second monitor is an IPS. Like, there's actually an orange forever burned into my screen. Xavier was trying to tell me that this is like a cinematic map, but it has like a really low completion rate. So I was thinking I'd just spec a marble, go do the laundry, but like that's not working very well in my head. He casts the marbles, but like I don't have that doggy in me, to be honest. Like, are these going to get swallowed? No, they're not even getting swallowed. They're just getting slowed. Low-key, chill straw man. Got a pipe too. Pipe's a bad color scheme. Can't really see it. Maybe it's not a pipe. Maybe he's pinned to the wall. Maybe he's dead. He looks kind of nonchalant though. Yeah. Okay. He's back.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Yeah, we're
Got some freshly baked flapjack.
Oh, flapjacks. There's explosives in here. It's like playing. Oh, I died. Oh, what game was it? Crash Bandicoot. The third one. You're crashing out, Candy Cane. Candy Cane 21, you've lost your momentum. The masses are catching up to you. Don't exclamation mark kill me. Where the fuck am I? Why even bother thinking about it, Jelly Misu? Why even bother? Just look at the back of the pack. You'll be here somewhere, right? Pack companies is having a rough one. Have you managed to die? The density's too high. I've got too many participants. Wait, is this the end? No, somebody that wasn't subbed won. You were so close, Inks Game. So close. It was nearly rigged by the subscribers, but unfortunately not. INBW_OW. You have raced many times, so maybe you are deserving in the end. Even if you don't have a sub badge next to your name. And you just come here for the marbles. Yeah, it's love of the game situation. All right, RNBW_OW. As soon as I find the code, you will receive it. Because yeah,
you'll get it in 2 to 3 weeks.
Oh, it's like Craig sent it to me. I think there it is. It's got to be this second one, right?
This is an absolute disaster. This is a dog's breakfast.
Yuri, thank you very much for gifting a sub to RNBWOW, because if there's one thing that he needed, it was more stuff for free right now. Welcome to the Parasocial Club RNBW. Thanks, Yuri. Appreciate that. All right, so this one needs to not be 9. Yeah, perfect. All right, RNBW_OW. Enjoy your code. Apparently, codes were given out to Xavier that were not what he said they were, but there are no refunds. There are no replacements. I'm told by the Blizzard man that this is an Ash Mythic. If it isn't, you get what you get. It was free, and you got a sub. So you know what? I think the next step is Xavier doing a couple of these giveaways. Did I finish the race?
I've actually got two codes, so I think we're going back to back.
Respectable finish,
as they say.
All right, we're going back to back. Get your asses over to twitch.tv/CommanderX. Get yourself some codes. I'll give you a link to the channel for those incapable of, making
navigating.
their own way there. Yeah, no. Close my DM with RNBWOW. Let's not delete his code.
Ooh. Hold on, first-time players. I'm picking a map. When will be the next uncoachable? It'll almost certainly be next week.
I don't know. Whenever. I heard there's a way to gain some Overwatch goodies while supporting our favorite streamers. Is it true? I don't know. No, Sheev Steve, you're in the wrong place. You got to go to Twitch TV. Sheev Steve, you got to go to Twitch TV.
Wait. That reminds me. Has anyone seen Neil?
Neil. Neil played once in my chat and then was just lost to the void.
It was just couldn't find their way. Thank you, Dan, only Dan, for the tier 1. 11 months. Thank you very much. Okay, hold on, guys. I'm going to pick a map. Hold on, guys. I'm going to pick a map.
He's going to pick a map, chat.
Whoa.
You can play now, chat. You can enter the race now. But while he's picking the map, you can actually sign up.
I don't even know what map to pick. We played all of the maps.
What?
Clean up fire we haven't played, but it's only 10 seconds. That's hard wank.
Hard wank, not a soft wank.
Hard wank.
Hunter being employed is the worst thing that happened to Uncoachable. There's no way that had an impact on Uncoachable.
Honestly, it's not like we had 0 scheduling issues last year.
Yeah, I don't think it's a scheduling issues thing, nor a slot thing. It's like I didn't become lazy as a result of getting a job. I was always lazy.
All right, let's do totally havoc greatness. All right, okay, first time players.
You got to fix your layer on the stream, dude.
Oh. Are we in an infinity situation?
Yeah, we are in a little bit of an infinite loop situation. All right, you can now play.
All right. Now is the time to play. If anyone sees Neil, please let him know.
Neil, are you here?
Anna. Anna Mythic Weapon. Up for grabs. 60 seconds on the clock. All you have to do, !play. And then all you have to do is win the race.
No, the Megapode. You're in the wrong place. You have to play in Xavier's chat. TTV Commander X.
50 seconds. Oh. I see Gay Hunter has joined.
Welcome, Gay Hunter.
Thanks for the 35 seconds left.
Neil died. Whoever wins gets a sub in Hunter's chat. That's class, Yuri. That's class. No, Gab Ocean, you're in the wrong place. First time play. You have to go to
20 seconds.
Twitch TV/CommanderX Gab. No, Rosewell with Rabbit. What are you doing? You're in the wrong place. It's just someone else. All these people are following. They're seeing the timer and they're following and they're trying to crank it out. 5 new follows. No, Sebi.
5 seconds.
Sky the Frog with the tier 1. But welcome to the Parasocial Friends Club for 1.
Oh, we're going.
You're in the wrong place.
You're in the Neil Club. Oh, thank you, Sky the Frog, for the tier 1 as well. Golden Kappa trainer started. Everything is going off. Vale in the lead right now. The Megapode just behind. There we go. The Golden Kappa train has officially started. We'll get the sound very soon to confirm the train has arrived. Now, Vale taking all these speed boosts, keeping hold of their lead. Looking pretty good as we go through these translucent spirals. Thank you for the penny as well. Every penny counts, is what I'm told.
Anyone want to throw pennies at the streamers? Throw money at us.
Thank you to the real handstand as well for the tier 1. People want the Golden Kappa. We had a successful Golden Kappa train last night, and the train just keeps coming to the station.
No, there's no breaks or something.
Handler Fraud, first time play. You're too late. There is another one after, so you're going to have to hold your balls for now. Vale holding their lead as Handler Fraud is holding their balls. Another big spiral's coming up right now. Doesn't seem like there's any chance for Vale to lose this lead too much right now. There seems to be sort of a bunch of stragglers at the back who seem to be having all sorts of problems, but we'll get to them later. Thank you, Handler Fraud, for commencing the blue balling. Appreciated. Vale now still in the lead. Nice and easy. The Megaplote is the closest alongside.
I can't believe he casts it. Like, he actually locks in so hard on tracking who's ahead and like making it sound almost professional. Like, it's just outrageous, to be honest. Like it's marbles, man. You know, all I want to do is shit on the chatters that regularly marble and get nothing out of it. Like, I don't know. He just gets into it. He gets really into it. And for some reason, I have to watch a slideshow because my browser's shit or something. I'm not sure. Need a fresh install of Windows to fix the issue. Let's see what he's got to say.
The edge, no, Coleman lands the jump. Good on you, Coleman. Coleman has jumped into the lead with that, but no, Floro also sticks for landing. Now everyone's to play for, trying to get through it first. Can anyone go straight through? Holding on. It looks like Agent has actually got through the drop first, but it's a big, slow funnel to get through. Agent and Routes both through right now. Choice of left or right, both choose left. Stuck on the next spinners. The spinners are going to be some kind of great equalizer right now as we race our way down to the final one. Vesper has found a way to fall off the map. Agent and Routes climbing. Coleman has found a way off the match. The jump skip doesn't work the second time. Thank you for 100 bits, Atarax, as well. Agent has found a way to fall off, though. Routes in the lead. They've been in the chasing pack for so long, but finally, the front runner that they always wanted to be. Final jump. Will they stick for landing? Just a big, easy finish, hopefully, for Routes, as long as they stick for landing. Chasing pack is coming, but Routes looks good for it in this one. Will stick for landing. Just needs to get it over the line. Looking good for Routes. Routes is good for it. Kelvin into second. Lots of people going to fill out our top 10 right now. Still anyone's to play for that. Our top 10 will seal itself out. And it looks like there's a whole bunch of stragglers who have really just not left the gate here.
How are you so good at this? How are you so good at this?
Well, I'm hoping. I heard there was a talent scout in chat today from the F1, so I'm hoping for some kind of pickup here. What is going on right now? Are they just stuck? What is this edging pit we have at the back here?
Edging pit.
I mean, look, what else would you describe it as? Just an edging pit here, just a bunch of people rolling around.
Oh, Drenny 5.
Going nowhere.
They got their rainy day tracer skin earlier. And they got 5 big booms for like a dead pet or something, I think.
Thank you, Goofy Jokester, for the tier 1 as well. Congratulations, Routes. Where are you? Make yourself known, and I will get you your code.
Who's playing now? Omar Gohart? Nobody is playing. We're just playing with ourselves. The matches are over.
Oh, Routes has made himself known. I am DMing you.
Sorry, a gift subscription to this channel is not available for this user. Welp. What does Routes have me blocked? At Routes. Can't be gifted
Routes with several underscores.
3 underscores.
It can't be gifted.
Yeah.
Denied one. They got the mythic skin, but they're not allowed the mythic weapon, rather.
Dude, it's his first time ever playing your chat. This guy's been following for a year.
Is that?
He's been following for a year. He's never typed before other than to play and to win.
Well, it's all about biding your time, you know. It's sometimes
What a
you can
beast.
jump into something too quick, you know. You don't want to play until you're ready. And Routes has been in the training, on the training tracks, getting ready for this exact moment.
They're a me viewer. They're already subbed. They're already subbed.
Oh, no, that's why they can't.
They can't get a gift sub because they're already subbed. But they've played once. Nice.
All right. Should we hit back to back? One more code to give away.
Nothing to lose, mate. Nothing to lose. You wouldn't notice.
He's been studying marbles theory. It's actually just cracking it.
Yeah, no, don't do it.
Where do we want to go?
You can't be given second place gift subs, Yuri, mate. Like, if you're not first, you're last. That's simply how it works. You remember when Wormies came second? Did they get the code just because they came second, or did we do another run? I remember doing another run.
You want King of the Corn? It's been a while. What was it called? Alienated?
Yeah, it's like right at the top of the list when you make it just normal, arranged by map name.
Oh, there we go. Alienated. How does this game work? Ask Handler Fraud. You type !play, your ball gets entered in, and then all you have to do is be the fastest ball over the line.
So many people are playing.
All right. It's open. We'll do 60 seconds on the clock. !play if you want to play.
I want to play.
Oh, we've also got a golden kappa as well. It's encouraged me to type choo golden kappa.
You type that? 30-something-year-old man.
It just auto fills it.
It
auto fills it, so I just press the buttons. Choo golden kappa.
Damn, dude, look at this. These people with their golden kappas.
Living the dream.
Such a ridiculous mechanism of printing money off people on the internet. Like, if you give our website enough money, will RNG give you an emote in the chat for a day? Like, such a good shout. Like, the guy that raised that to marketing, surely.
What if we make it golden? Promotion.
Goofy joke.
Right, 15 seconds. 15 seconds to play. Hunter is in. He was already in. All right. Mick will be the last one in. Looks like final drop coming through. All right. So, all about being king of the corn right now, avoiding a little bit of abduction. It'll get a little bit tricky when we get to the end as the finish line is moving, of course. Until then, though, all about dominating the cornfield. Bit of a slalom at the start here. Everyone going different ways. Everyone overlapping. Fat, nerdy Dork has taken the right path in a big lead. There is an abduction taking place right now. I don't know if they got anyone. Does everyone survive that? Abduction unsuccessful for the aliens. So we all live to tell the tale and be denied by the mainstream media who won't believe our tales. Now, a few people taking some jumps. These leaps don't look very good, though. It looks like more backwards than forwards.
It's so laggy. It's so laggy.
Straight into the cornfield. They are the king of the corn for the day. Shrimp now a gigantic lead over everyone else right now. As long as they can stick the landing at the end of this, they should be good for it. Making their way through the cornfield. Oh, actually, Carmacker. I had some of the names off Carmacker. I think that's the ghost one, though. That is that's our fastest runner. So Tyrannic Shrimp not on for a world record, but still a substantial lead. Strange Quark making their way through the cornfield. Most participants have made their way into the cornfield right now and will be filtering out. Few more obstacles to navigate right now, but Tyrannic Shrimp has the massive lead to work with. Another abduction attempt taking place right now, but it looks like everyone's going to avoid that. Yeah, just in time. Alter Ego comes through afterwards right now. Tyrannic Shrimp going through this right-hand side, round it. Few bumpers to avoid, but then it's all about timing as we enter this sliding finish line right now. Tyrannic Shrimp is actually having one of the worst runs through the bumpers we've seen. Going to take all of those and lost all their momentum. The speed boost here at the end will save the day a little bit. Will they get caught by the abduction? No, Tyrannic Shrimp makes it just past, but now needs to hold on to the moving thing. It moves it.
You're welcome, Bussy Brigadier.
For it. Tyrannic Shrimp, king of the corn, king over the line as well. Nice and clean. Looks like Eve as well, going to be good for a finish for million. No one getting caught out by the moving finish line right here. Everyone's got their timing right. There we go. A few people taking jumps, but I think we're good for it, actually. Top 10 is secured. Johan made his way in there, 10th place. And there we go. Tyrannic Shrimp, king of the corn. King of the corny types.
He said it?
Yeah.
He knows what he is.
Well, I mean, when you're the king, it's important to let everyone know.
King of the corn.
Everyone getting over the line, it looks like Drini. Surely not abducted at the last possible moment. No. Drini and SC top. Drini's going to miss, actually, but SC top. Good for it. Are we missing somebody?
This is an absolute
Tyrannic Shrimp, congratulations. You've been gifted a sub in my channel by Yuri.
Oh!
King of the corn. King of farming subs.
And
enjoy, Tyrannic Shrimp.
Beautiful.
You're my 700th sub point, Tyrannic Shrimp. Big ups, mate.
There we go. Code for the king. Should be in your Twitch DMs right now.
This.
Beautiful. All right. That's all the codes. That's all the Korea games.
All the codes, all the games. Anything remain?
No. Just maybe a quick nap before EMEA.
Oh, yeah? Oh.
Yeah.
I might do my laundry before turning off the stream.
No way. What, as in put it on to wash, you mean? Or like...
Like, just not... Like, put the machine on and then just... I'll hang it up in the morning, you know?
It's good. Productive, mate.
Well, it's just before hitting put max ads. It's been max ads, Chili Misu. It's always been max ads.
It's been max ads with Max running ads for the rainy day tracer between the actual ads as well. The ad saturation is at incredible levels.
Literally not possible to run any more ads. You don't understand. All right. I just need to plagiarize Commander X's content while I do my laundry, and then we'll take it from there. Hope he doesn't mind. Look at how quick he is with this, man. Like Falcons and Ways seeding tournament uploaded 40 minutes ago. Vishna, thank you very much for the tier 1. Welcome to the Parasocial Friends Club. Halfway to a rainy day tracer skin is my understanding. Yeah, I know you don't want me to run more ads, Danny, but I'm saying the balls are done for the night. We're done balling. Nightmare vs. Rad? No, we'll do osmotic match research. That's what we'll do. We'll do.
It's just vaguely on, and you hope the information.
It's like, well, I'm not even at the computer. I'm literally. I've already watched the match. I'm not even at the computer, but I'm just going to open up Timeless vs. Avidity that you casted, and we'll just press play on that. And when I've decided what's going in the machine and that the pockets don't have any tissues in them, then we'll take it from there. You know, it includes paid promotion.
Yeah.
What's the paid promotion in your pod? Oh.
Because the SSG logo keeps popping up, you know, so I don't...
You have to disclose that? That's what that is?
I'm not sure. I didn't read the terms and conditions, but it made sense to me, right? I'm getting paid to advertise, like,
I guess.
Getting sponsored to talk about it, so it seemed like right to disclose it.
I cannot, Jelly Mason. I cannot. I feel your pain, but I cannot. All right. Well, I'll see you next week, Xavier. Maybe, maybe not. Maybe not, actually. It's playoffs week, and I'm not in the country. So, yeah. Stream viewers, I'll see you when I see you.
Like it through playoffs.
Yeah.
All right, yeah, I'll see you. I guess I'll see you tonight, I guess, when we watch SSG, or you're tomorrow.
Oh, yeah, we can do a little post-match interview after I ban Ash on map 3 and we're down 0-3. All right. See you, mate.
Catch you in a bit.
All right. Anyone wants to watch the Timeless vs. Avidity VOD while I do my laundry? That's all you. If not, get out of here. Thanks for watching the stream, everybody. Can this motherfucker load at least? Like, give a dog a bone. Give a dog a bone. And I'm a dog. That'll do. Laundry stream. I'm not moving the webcam. You're not going to see anything. I just have a suitcase on the floor that has some clothes in it that I need to sort through and see if anything needs washing before I take it again. Goodbye, mate. Thanks for watching, everybody. Thanks for marbling. Thanks for hanging about, giving me money. Blah 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 blah. Socials, Discord. That's it. Take me to Light. I'm not hosting Light yet. I'm doing my laundry. I'm a big, greedy, repulsive bastard, and I'm gonna let those ads keep rolling for another 10 minutes. See you on the other side.
Have dodgy quality for a bit. I'm on 11%, 12%, 13%, 14 still percent.
We're good.
Alright, cool. Alright, quality should hopefully fix itself. Guys, I told you to close your eyes. Anyone who's seen it, you can't trust them ever. They're a liar who doesn't close their eyes when they're told to. Probably Rack attack as well. Cheers, Rack. Alright, seem to be having a bit of a struggle here. I said, because I know what it'll be. It should fix itself in like 5 minutes, guys, I promise. Oh wait, actually, you go, Jamie. I know what it is.
You need me to keep going?
Yeah, keep going.
Okay. Wub is low. The point pressure presumably controls it. Squid's looking for a nade, catches it onto Nevermind on the flank. The Torby isn't going to be enough to save him. It's a good save from Squid. Chopper finishes it off. Meanwhile, Riker's gone in, found an NY. And it's just another clean wipe. The Kitsune from Luke Mino, I think it was needed, really. So I think it's fair. Nice cheap fight. Rocket's managed to find Scuff. Wub's going to die late as well. Caught the wave. No, he didn't. Caught a separate wave. Bad from Wub. Needs to get the same wave. Nevermind's going to swap over to Genji.
Right, give me. Are you on 63?
What is this
64? 65?
No.
66? 67? 68? 69? 70?
Alright, we're good.
71.
Good.
Beautiful. Outrageous crosshair right now coming out from Timeless. Absolutely taking the piss. Though, not really a problem for him. They're still in control of point. Tools is going to start forcing it. Bob comes out in response right now. Scuffed has the Nano ready to go. Just trying to pocket everyone on point. Full pocket onto Nevermind. Nano even comes through as well. Can Nevermind find the kills? Doesn't look all that much like we're getting these kills. Pressure on to be Anna. Bad time to be underneath right now. Squid is going to throw out a sleep, but not even close to having enough sleep to get out of that situation. Self-destruct will be invested by Tools so they can get back in mech. Finishes cleanup. They are good for it right now, but at cost of Avidity, for the last remainder of their ults, Timers have a retake.
Yeah, it was quite clean too, honestly. The Nano coming out, Nevermind just takes the entire space, forces it back into a corner, and they kind of just bully them off the point. To see how Timers decide to retake here, I wouldn't be surprised if they try and play Coast with Chopper, get Squid on this back high ground, quite safe, quite isolated, whilst Chopper swings out. They've got the Annihilation. Chopper does exactly that, he finds Nevermind. Meanwhile, Rocket dodges to sleep, nade is used, forces the TP. He's just going to get out. Job well done.
Yeah, it takes all the cooldowns, all the distraction. Now we'll just help clear point with Riker right now. Still has the Annihilation in the back pocket if they need it, but Chopper's just got on the picks to make this an easy one. They're going to have to play for a desperate last retake here, Avidity. But Timeless know that, so they're keen to trade resources, trade HP right now. Pulse Bomb is wide. Scuffed will live that one. Rocket has to recall. Force all the way out as well. I think it's actually, is he using the bigger Pulse Bomb perk as well? Grow up, Rocket.
He might be.
Yeah, we'll get pocketed free right now to finish Tools off on point. Nate should help finish that Baby Diva. Kitsune Rush from Nenwai comes out. Luke just actually died before they can respond. And actually, it's Kitsune Rush. The Blade, you've actually killed 3 already, so overkill from Nevermind, I think. Yeah. I understand why overtime situation panicking, but really could have done with not using that one, because then they would have Nano Blade for this next fight, and it feels really nice.
Yeah, because now you're kind of staring into the face of a Nano Overclock coming up, Kitsune, and Annihilation. It's going to be hard. You know, you've got the point control, you do still have the Nano yourself, and you're going to have the Bob later to touch. But it's just a bit of a rough one from the ult eco perspective for Avidity.
Yeah, Timeless have everything they could possibly want right now. I guess if you're Avidity, you just need, like, Bob to stall out points soon. You get Nenwai and Mech. Now maybe a chance to go with your Nano. But what if Nenwai just got an opening pick? Now help. Now the Nano dive in. Suzu is forced out. TP away. They're trying to turn it to Nano out. Squid gets the defensive Nano as well. So this Nano Genji is not going to be so scary. Sleep onto point. Forces Riker's Annihilation to expire. And Wub is on the high ground. Now drops for Bob. Trying to walk onto this Anna. But just getting pocketed through everything. Scuff just stares at that Ramattra. No problem. Now desperation touches here, and Ability's starting to look good for it. Squid can't find the trade. Matrix is there, but Coconuts will fall.
There were some Bobby back shots there too onto Riker. Did a lot of damage to him. I can't even feel that fight would have been easier if they had the blade. You know, for Nevermind. You know, they won still, but looked a bit scary for a second there.
So yeah, I think to answer maybe your question right at the start before I lagged out, Timeless are heavy favourites, I think. Probably expected to be a top 4 team, secure one of those upper bracket spots. But Avidity have been a team that I think people had quite low, maybe not getting relegated, but like 6th place, you know? But they've actually been quite impressive. They beat Rad, who was a team that a lot of people had rated above them. And they're sort of punching up a little bit more, or looking like they have a chance to punch up. And beating Rad is one thing. Beating Timeless is like, this is a true punch-up type situation right now.
Yeah, I rang a scrim, or I rang a warm-up for Nightmare for Avidity, and it did not go that well. So, you know, interested to see what they can whip out on the big stage. Venture, on both sides, it's a good hero, I think. It's a good pick. Malga into Ram, you have to think that Timeless are probably in the top advantage there.
Now pushing forward, Chopper's good for an opening pick again, and that should just seal the first fight right now. Looks like actually Rocket's gone in a little bit deeper, can drill dash out of that, maybe looking for more. Play it down, so I don't know how much Avidity really want to commit to this right now. They're just having a little bit of a peek. That disruptor shot will ensure they go back. Do see Chopper here, not using the second slide, is using... I forget the full name, it is Siphon something, but basically Adhesive Siphon. It's the sticky Sojourner, and you get rails from your Sojourner as well. And if you shoot Nenwai in the face, they really die as well. But that's not a perk, that's just a fact of life. And nice easy fight for Timeless in all of this as well. Can't really keep going with these picks, and they're going to try and force it through right now. Good peel, gets Chopper out of that situation. Slides, deals with the turret. Scuffs is going to get in the lava, quick reset for them. And Avidity on the back foot here.
Yeah, a bit scary for Chopper running into that torb at the end there. Well, the ults are coming up for Timeless now. They're coming close up to 5. Avidity's going to have the beam from Scuffed up soon as well. That's really their only early ult to answer this inevitable ult push from Timeless. They're not far off everything else, but it's not close either.
Coming back through, stop in from Riker, doesn't find all that much. Avidity nearly at their ults, but Wob is swinging really early here. They just don't realise that Wob's going to take down Chopper. Lucamino trades it back, but the Ray push has come out. Squid still has the Ray, and Timeless is just trying to bide their time. Will Ray round the corner try and explode out of this one? Rally from Nenwai here. Lucamino does not have the rally yet. Scuffed is getting pushed by that Ray and Juno. Big trouble, but it's Luke who falls before this rally is available. Riker still has Cage, just stomping into the wall, trying to buy time. Has it if he really wants to use it, but chooses to hold it for the retake. Wise decision, I think, from Timeless. They will just stall out point as long as they can and have plenty of ults for this retake.
Yeah, I mean, Timeless in the ult lead again, still probably not where you want to be after, you know, you'd probably rather use your ults and win the point and win the map, but that's just me. They're going to have all of their ults to choose from except for Beam to start off here. Presumably it's going to be an overclock, probably followed by a Cage, and then the Cage Tectonic Shock is just going to be deadly, honestly. It's going to be really hard for anyone on Avidity to live that without any support ults up.
Yeah, they need to try and... They're actually going to go early with this. Nevermind's just going to get the one shot. Gets bashed afterwards. Lucamino's low. 1-for-1 trade. Cage comes over the top. Tools has the Annihilation to try and live right now. They're trying to surround Tools. Just still full blocking with his Annihilation. Now the Tectonic Shot comes through from Rocket. So much damage coming out. They kill everyone except for the Ram, which means then it becomes easier to kill the Ram. They'll push back forward, clean up the point. And it's going to be a rush retake here for Avidity into Chopper's overclock.
Yeah, I mean, you've used your ults and you've lost the fight, but you forced them to use more than they probably wanted to going in here. They're going to overclock into the spawn, really try and make it hard to touch. Chopper's actually getting low, so is Luke. Lucky to not die there, I feel. They managed to get the touch, presumably with Nevermind in the back.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Drill dash out.
Not going to be able to get the
Someone
second
needs
one.
the next touch, though.
That's a
Oh,
C9.
wait, slides for it. Wait, Wob! Oh, yeah, now pops the overclock as well. Deeps has that extra overclock charge as well, and Wob's done everything for him here. Leaping to victory right now. Wob comes in. Nice little highlight clip for him there to finish this one off as well. Riker with a reset, and Avidity get themselves a lifeline.
Hero play. He's going to tweet about it, and he's going to mention the fact that his team are all new. That
It's
will
their first
be
day
in the
playing the
tweet.
game, I heard.
I heard that they actually installed it an hour ago. Double support ult for Avidity now. This is suddenly really rough for Timeless, and using that extra ult in the fight before is going to come back to bite them potentially.
Yeah. Rally and Ray here should be able to win the fight from Lucamino 30% short. There is for Ray trade. Nenwai with the immediate pop. Torpedoes will get traded out. Unburrow comes through, but somehow, someway, despite the ult disadvantage, they've just killed Nenwai, and they win the trade. 1 is greater than 2, I guess, in this situation here. And now, last touch for Nevermind, but what on earth can they hope to do in this 1v5? immediately killed. And that'll be tied up 1-1.
How in the hell has that happened? The math does not add up.
1 beats 2. I mean, because normally as well you expect if a Ray is going to be a rally Ray, the Brig is just gets like one shot or something, so the rally almost doesn't even really count, you know, it doesn't have impact. But the rally was going for most of it there and just seemed to find any reasonable timing. You thought the bash maybe onto, I mean, any target would have been, yeah. I'm not sure, possibly. Sometimes in these like these messy fights, there's like a stomp that goes through in the middle that you don't always see, but it's actually like it's the fight-winning moment essentially.
Yeah.
All right, but right now we have actually lined ourselves up perfectly for Chris Theory. Riker has gone Doomfist.
No Doom.
Obviously doesn't have level 3 perk and won't be getting to it even with a faster build here. We'll be trying to go for it though, so it's going to be an Anakiri, and we've seen Timeless do a lot of this in the past with Luke playing that very wide, very aggressive style. Obviously Luke, good for the dinks on a lot of occasions, but now it's actually Wob with the opening pick, and that's going to be player advantage, and now Wob can start sliding aggressively. Uses both slides to go not very far in the end, but does get the angle here onto Luke. Loses the duel a little bit here, so not the brightest moment, but they will finish the kill thanks to his team right there. Now the slide onto the high ground, Squid will be going down as well. And a good first fight for Avidity, all off the back of that pick.
Yeah. I'm going to need you to take over for a minute. I got I'll be right back.
That's reasonable. Chopper's going to die again here, so no luck for Chopper at all in any of this. 2 quick fights for way of Avidity, and Timeless are going to swap over to Juno Anna in all of this. So, in theory now, with the Malga, with the Anna, it's going to be really hard for Tools in these frontline trades, caught by any stomp, caught by any nade. Really on the back foot here, so Tools has to play very well, very carefully in all of this. They're going to retake through the left-hand side here, Timeless, just trying to clear out some of this space. Nevermind's getting very close to the blade, and because they've lost 2 quick fights, ult advantage, or ult disadvantage will be a problem for Timeless in this next one. Walking up, trying to get value. Rocket has had that recall burst and forced out. Slow up a choke. Forces Timeless to take a step back here. Avidity biding their time. Blade and Overclock getting really close right now as Rocket tries to make his way in through this left-hand side. Does have a pulse bomb soon. 92% will blink all the way through. Nade onto Tools, forces him back. But the Blade in the backline takes care of 2. They lose Rocket in the front as well. Another quick reset here has to be for Timeless. They are getting forced all the way out. And Timeless just don't have any bloody ults to use on these retakes, and they are running out of time. Avidity have walked into spawn. They have the rally. They nearly have the Ray. Luke Mino's gonna die at the choke. Has Tools got the explosion perk or something?
It must do, right? That was a lot of damage.
Extra 50 damage, I think, when it sucks you to the ground, when it like pulls you there. They catch men while hiding. Oh, going in. Pulse is blocked. Rally comes through, looking for the bash here if they can. Rocket is trying to just bait it out, looking to dodge it. Ray push comes through. Overclock as well. Nano onto Riker to try and survive right now, but Wobb's just walking forward with this Ray. Riker will die, gets run over by all that damage. Burning through him right now as Wob has the double thrusters as well to get back to point to deny his flip. Eyes onto Rocket, and Rocket has it all to do. They have Cage and Ray coming back, Timeless. They have the ults to win the fight, but is there any